Thank you very much. That was rude as hell.
I know. I'm sorry.
Alright, okay, note to self. Target Cassius. Alright.
Isn't that normally in the notes anyways?
Oh, right. It's here in this big star with skulls and daggers.
Multiple underscores.
No, sorry.
Bold, italic. Highlighted.
You got me on
Comic
bullshit right
Sans
then
font. Kill Cassius.
Oh my.
Stupid. In quotation marks, stupid Sonic die.
Oh, by the way.
Yes.
Mike.
The bad part about it is now if I do kill you guys will be like, yeah, It's like,
You know how I have a habit of popping my toes? I made the mistake force of habit.
Oh god, you did it with your broken toe?
Yeah.
You idiot.
Oh man.
Oh, that was a.
It was like, oh! Anyway.
Oh no, it was a immediate punch in the wall.
And now I broke my fingers! Dang it! So, last time we were here, the group known as the Watch found their way to the previously visited Cobalt City of...
Can't tell you.
Yeah, I can't tell you.
Cantelia, formerly the gnome village of Gardane. Upon returning here to Pict's home city...
Hello!
And just like that, it's been derailed. Great start.
Finding your way here to visit and celebrate the birthday party of the dragon, supposedly green dragon that rules this area that no one has ever seen.
Possibly also killing it.
Potentially. Supposedly the kobold leader, Menica, has been communicating with the dragon and letting the rest of the people know of the dragon's intents.
Wait, you're turning volume up.
No, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, that's gotta be right.
Is your tablet haunted?
No, my tablet said the music was all the way down.
That's up.
Yeah, but it said it was all the way down. And then it did that. I don't know what happened.
Having arrived back at the city, the Watch discovered that the city had been rebuilt stronger and better than previous visit. Instead of the stick and twig pieced together stuff, the tower that was felled earlier had been grown. I was going to say grown back. Had been built back solid with stonework. The kobolds seem to have multiplied to have more of them, and several of them have grown into much larger versions of themselves. One of them even riding a very large saber-toothed cat that you originally might have believed to have been him, the large saber cat that you guys slew on your first visit to this village. Having seen that the Swobold brothers were much, much, much bigger, whereas they stood to dwarf Pict previously, they now dwarf most of you, as you are considerably smaller than they are. The leader himself is also very much enlarged, as you guys basically found your way around, got your green vestments that you were to wear for the celebration, found your way talking to the various court mage, the cleric, the inventor, and trying to find out more information about the area. Ultimately finding out not that much, you guys decided to go and check around for signs of dragons. So you guys left the city and proceeded to go through the backside of the city, around through the top raised area, down around the back of the city to find out where the exits, the rear exit to the city exited. Finding a canyon that road went back and forth down there between the large hilly areas. You found that canyon was blocked off by a large wall of very, very dangerous looking briars. Going around that on the outside, you guys found your ways into the forest on the outside edges and found a strange, large, four-pronged print in the ground. After messing with the print and successfully dispelling some sort of protective ward over it, you were You found yourselves immediately surrounded by a large number, well, all but one of you, who started immediately running, going, no, come back! No, come back!
Immediately started kiting it around the table.
As a discussion is taking place with these large mushroom creatures, all of you were having a discussion as Cassius just, as this whole conversation is happening, you just see Cassius, and I think that this is something that we should talk about later. This guy's chasing me. And you just came running past, kiting this guy behind you. Learning from them that the former village chieftain of the gnome village would be able to tell you of the domain, the hoard, the lair of the dragon that lies within the city, informing them that all of the gnomes of this area had been killed off or died recently. They didn't really seem to register that.
We didn't tell them that.
Don't know, go find.
We didn't tell them that they'd been killed.
Fair enough. But upon realizing that, you guys decided that you were going to go back and you were going to find and see if you could figure this out. Sneaking back into the village, you guys wound up finding your way due to a strange abnormality that was noticed previously, where the denizens of this, the citizenry, the kobolds that live within the city, would seemingly unknowingly avoid certain spaces. Walking in a straight line would suddenly just divert around something that didn't seem to be there. Investigating this further, you found 3 monoliths that seem to have some sort of magical essence to them. Investigating them, and through a very annoying psychic link, thank you, Cassius, you guys discovered that dropping a pebble down the spiraling staircase within would activate them. Having activated them, the 3 of you activating them all at once, you heard a commotion arise within the city, and Cassius, Dumpster, and what was your character's name again? Brianna?
Oh, Soliana. Soliana.
Huh?
Soliana.
Soliana. I was like, Liliana? No, that's not right. I know that's not right. Soliana. Yeah. Mousy is right there. Anyway, I should probably add this too. What is Soliana's passive perception?
No way, Jacob. I'm trying to play D&D.
18.
18.
Oh,
Alright, so you're below
Wendy.
Dumpster.
Yes.
Did he tell you? He got his license finally.
Did he?
I don't believe
Well, good for him.
Took him 2
Second.
tries.
So anyway,
What do you have mine set at?
Cassius, you're 19.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Upon activating the 3 of these strange monoliths, a commotion arose within the city. The Dumpster and I just wrote it down. Soliana, sorry. Dumpster and Soliana, in the guise of small birds, one being a very small phoenix, were hovering nearby the windmill where one of the 3 monoliths were, and Cassius, who was also outside, saw that the magic circle over that was where the strange creature of a pet was infenced, activated, sending a large pulse of energy, and the creature that I cannot for the life of me think of the name of.
Basilisk.
Thank you, Basilisk. The Basilisk vanished as the entire city went on to high alert. As they all went on high alert, everyone was like, oh god, what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? And in the moment that you guys were discussing through this mental link what you should do, the village chieftain, Menica, ordered the 2 swolebolds, Cacto and Pino, to go through the portal and seize whatever might have been in there. You guys assumed that the portal led to the aforementioned lair of the dragon. Having sent the two Swobold brothers through to the lair of the dragon, the village chieftain or king of the kobolds, Menica, said that as they do that, he shall go out and retrieve the sacrifice of flesh, referring to what you guys previously thought was you guys, but now realize that it is actually your elephant that you guys managed to get outside the city after realizing that they were specifically trying to keep you guys from getting the elephant outside the city through magical means earlier in the day. So as you guys are, we've got the two small birds hovering outside the windmill here. Cassius is up underneath this house right here.
In the house.
In the house?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you
I got
climbed
in
up
the
in
house.
it.
As soon as because the light came up, and I'm like, I don't want to be
Yeah,
here.
no, I can't hide out in the open. So, the two birds flying near the windmill. Cassius up inside the house right here, and that would be Liam, Marks, and Pict within the hidden room. Not hidden per se, but very long neglected room inside the city wall, where they found one of the monoliths. As you guys are all within this area, you are reported back that the village chieftain, in a very angry voice, is striding towards the main gate, saying that he will go and retrieve the sacrifice of flesh, and he will drag the large gray creature here on his own if need be. As at this point we have, you guys are in your current locations. Pict, Liam, and Marks are within this very dusty, very cobwebbed area through a door that the kobolds don't acknowledge or look at or even know, that lying beneath the spot in the wall where they would walk around the section. As you guys stand there, you guys flying, Cassius above in the house, and you three standing there next to these monoliths that are pulsing, glowing with power. What do you guys want to do?
So what do you think? What do you think happened now?
I want to take out my vial of poison, dip one of my arrows in it, and then wait a second, and then I would like to try and steady aim and shoot at the king of the kobolds.
Okay. So from where you are, you would be at the beyond the maximum range. Not the maximum range, but beyond the normal range. What is your maximum range?
Max range on a longbow is 600.
Okay, so you're within the 600, no question. But you're not within the 150 that would be normal. So you would have disadvantage on a shot from the range, but with your steady aim, that would give you the advantage, so that would put you back to a normal shot.
Yeah.
I will say... Will I? I will say that given the current confused time and everyone freaking out, and the fact that you managed to get up into this area unseen, that the fact that you are hidden would also be an advantage. So I will say that your advantage and disadvantage knock each other out, and then your steady aim does still give you the advantage on the shot.
Awesome.
Given the current circumstance, that makes sense. This being the kobold leader, which I have him over here for some reason, not on the field.
Yeah, I was wondering where he was.
Well, that's okay. Miss Pigtails is still here on the field, and she's a bird over there, so.
Yeah.
Jimmy!
Yep.
As he is, and this is actually supposed to be over here anyway, and this wall isn't supposed to be fractured like that, but that's okay too. It's actually supposed to be there. As he is striding this way towards the gate, he's about right there, as these guys on the wall are very much paying attention to the outside of the wall, looking for this, and some of them are looking to the inside, but as the leader, the chieftain, is heading that way, as he's striding along, and you see, as you draw your bow and you steady yourself, as you lean one elbow to hold the bow steady, or as you draw back and no, he's pretty far away. As you aim just a little bit higher, as you pull back, you see like this aura of energy start to come off the chieftain as you draw back and fire.
Okay. Nat 20.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
Nice. Those were all really good rolls.
Full guard.
That was a 15, a 16, and a 20.
He moves. None.
First roll of the night. Good start.
Yep.
I was about to say, after a month between sessions,
Yeah.
it's a very good start.
Alright, and I will also use my favorite foe on him.
Is that thing you can proclaim after rolling?
Yes, when you hit a creature with an attack roll.
Okay, there
You
you
can
go.
mark it as a favorite enemy for a minute or until you lose concentration.
Okay.
And the first time on any of your turns you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by 1d4.
Well, you pulled a d20 out and you got a 20. So we got piercing damage being the second one.
Pin. The attack pins your arm to a wall, another target, or your own body. Make a DC 14 strength check to free your arm, taking 1d6 damage with each failed attempt.
Okay, so
I would have been...
given
that-
your range...
That would have been great if that was a quad damage.
Oh, I'd be pissed.
I know.
I'd have been like, oh, you motherfucker, let's do this shit.
Alright,
Alright, so go ahead and roll your damage.
yeah, so 1d4 from that, from the favorite foe. The poison is also a d4, I believe. He needs to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 poison.
So
Yeah,
let's
he's
take a
got
look
that
at
plus. That's 14.
Mr. Cage.
Okay.
it. Yes, I
So
saw
no
this
No, I'm
plus-
yesterday.
sorry, that's wrong.
Oh, did he bring him?
That
Yeah.
is
Oh.
24, sorry.
Okay.
Weezy also had the metal one. The black
So no
ones with the
poison
green
damage.
lines.
I didn't bring those.
No poison damage? That's like
Other ones.
Oh, is it just base
it's,
poison?
it's a basic poison.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why it was a DC 10.
Yeah,
so
no, you're good.
1d4 for this. I get 4d6
Yeah, like I
for
said, the last set of dice I bought is in her possession.
my sneak attack.
Yep.
And then it is a
Roll it
D8
just
for the
this
bow.
long because it's so
Alright.
quiet.
Roll those two.
I say, hold on to that. don't roll the good dice yet. You need those high rolls. Well, maybe. We'll see
Oh,
what
God.
happens. Yeah.
We gotta get to reinforcement. Semi-undetected.
That's 6, 10, 17. 17 plus 6 is 23.
Did you roll your sneak attack?
I did.
Okay.
It was
Technically a plus.
only 10 for the sneak attack.
Okay. Alright, so 23 points damage. So as you draw back and you just aim it up and you see this just and the arrow disappears into the darkness. And you're like, you know, I think that's a good it might just be, and as the arrow just and you watch the chieftain push forward as the arrow comes forward, goes through his forearm and slams into the ground as he pushes, you know, and just fools, who would dare? Who? How? So I need to make a
I think it was a DC
14 strength
Yeah,
check to
14.
get free. Oh, this is gonna be a fun night. Okay, so
Do you want me to roll the D6 damage?
yeah, please do.
Okay, every attempt or just the...
Every
On every
attempt.
attempt.
Oh, God.
Each failed attempt.
Only one.
So 1 point of damage.
Because I lost a die.
Dang.
But in this moment, you watch his arm get pinned to the ground. As he just, who would? Ow! I didn't. Ow! Shit. Okay, roll it again. Fucking hell!
2 damage.
Gas station.
How many times have you tried?
That's 4 times total. So
Alright,
you
so
roll
let me roll 2 more. So that was
I rolled a 4, a 5, a 2, and then a 1.
so so far he's taken 3 damage.
He's just like, I, you, it,
He's taken another 3 damage from on 2d6. These dice are not working right now.
20 is doing okay, though.
Yeah, let me change dice. I got
Yeah, I think I need to change dice here. I think you make a good point.
These have been sitting in the car for a month, so
They're having heat stroke.
yeah.
Now there we go. Okay.
So that's another
On
attempt.
his
So
fifth attempt, he succeeds. Yeah, he takes damage on each failed attempt.
no, on each attempt.
It says each failed attempt.
Does it say? I thought it said on
26
each.
with each failed attempt.
Okay, never mind. I thought it said on each attempt.
No, it says tag pins your arm, DC 14 strength check to free your arm, taking 1d6 damage with each failed attempt.
Okay. I read it pretty quick.
Okay, so he just and
Wow.
he rips his arm up, leaving the arrow embedded in the ground because it is sunk in there. He just pulls it through his arm and just.
Can I have tried to take another shot while he's been trying to?
What does everybody else
Yeah.
do? As Cassius, you hear through the mental link, Cassius just goes,
What do you think we should do, Gabe?
I'm not near you. Wait, actually, no. I don't think
I
I'm
know.
actually
What do you
linked
think we
with
should
you.
do?
I
Should we
can't
get
remember
you
who was
to-
linked with me last
think
time.
I'll-
pick him.
I
It was one of these two.
yeah. It was. I would say it was probably.
It was me for once.
I think it was Dumpster for once, Liam, and probably Picked, because Picked was the one who knows all about this
Yeah, that
area.
would make sense. So anyway, so in this moment, his arm gets pinned as he rips it free because it doesn't say how often he gets to try. So I
Yeah.
would say he just.
He's just wiggling his
And
arm.
now
going,
as he looks and you knock another arrow and through the mental link you talk to them and they each get a chance to do something as you watch him look at the arrow and then you watch him pull the arrow, like not pull it up out of the ground, but he pulls it this way and then he goes and he turns and looks straight in your direction. As he looks at the arrow, the way it landed, the way it sit, he's like, and he turns and he like looks almost like you feel like he's looking indirectly in your eyes,
Yeah.
but there's no eye contact.
Well, maybe
He's
I'll shoot
definitely
the
looking
power down
your
now.
direction.
yeah.
So, what are you guys doing as
Feet are
Cassius
way down.
tells you he just shot the guy?
Actually, not that bad.
I have a really bad idea. Do you guys
I'm not a
think we
huge
should do it?
Frank's Red Hot
Do it.
fan. That's not bad, but
No balls.
not my fan.
Do it.
Not a fan of it. They're pretty good though.
First try, try.
Depending on what you guys, we're not technically in initiative
Fly
yet,
up there
but depending on what y'all's decision is, we might be going into
and
initiative
just
now.
beat the shit out of everybody
Yeah.
on our way down.
From where we are at,
From the tower.
Where
the tower's
me,
kinda controlled.
Liam, and Morix are at our monolith. Can we see
Kinda.
outside?
No,
This
No,
one.
you're right there.
You're in the wall. The only thing you can see is the closed door behind you, the monolith glowing in front of you, and the cobweb walls around you.
So all we know is that
Absolutely.
And a lot of them
monolith's
are like
glowing,
dead bugs and stuff.
and then all of a sudden we just hear in the back of our mind.
you basically hear taking the shot.
Taking the. You want me to do that?
What did you do?
I think that's a good idea.
He's going to get the elephant. I stopped him.
Oh, little mama, we can't
Who
let
do
him
you
do that.
think?
I
know what I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do.
I can't see what's going on out there.
Mr. Kingsman.
Oh shit!
Do we need to come on out there and
Not yet. So far, he kind of knows where I am, but that's it.
so we should just stay here and just.
Maybe sit tight for a little bit.
All right, little mama, we'll listen.
How about you do what
I'm
you do
gonna
best and just
fly out
be invisible?
and kind of spiral around the tower, looking through the windows just to see what's all inside the tower, if anybody.
Okay, the guard tower?
Yeah.
Okay. So Anna, what are you doing? Just watching him
I'm
fly
gonna
Man,
away?
do that real
it's gonna be
quick.
crazy.
You're watching him do that, or
I'm
you're
gonna
going
let
with
him
it?
do that real quick.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Well,
it's gonna be crazy when that
I'll
polymorph
just
drops
look
and
away.
he plummets 30 feet.
yeah, I'll
See
go.
what happens.
You're gonna go out with him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, get
So-
I'm gonna be like right up all.
So as you just fly by, as you just
I'll kind of keep it distant.
each window as you go through.
Yep.
Give me a quick perception check. She is with you, so you may each roll one, or one of you may roll with advantage.
Dumpster is just like woodpicking his head into each window,
Fairly
just like,
certain I gave
what's
you
going on in here?
Perception.
I can say them for
Get a room, you. Hey, get a room, you two. We're in a room.
Yep.
Then lose some weight.
Roll it for yourself.
Ooh, not taking the advantage, making her roll too. Yep,
She's,
so roll
she's got a decent perception.
It's a cart at my work. The best part is what it says on the hood. It says, "We'll
Oh,
cheat for
God.
So
pussy."
10.
You got a 10.
But they didn't write out the word for it.
And
They
then
just
I
put
got
down the
a
number
16.
4.
10 and a 16. So
And
as you dart out and you start circling around, as you look through the windows, Soliana, as you're trying to look through,
Yeah.
every time you're like, I'm gonna look through, his wing like flaps in front of you, and you're like, shit. He gets the next one, you're like, I got this time. The wing flaps again. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. As you go back around, his wing flaps again. You're like, would you stop that? But you get that moment where it's like every time he's like, it's like there's no. He's like, now you're like, he's got to be doing this on purpose. There's no possible way that every single time.
Find your own tower.
Games. Licking
But,
the spider in Baldur's Gate. Stop looking at that thing!
So, but as you go past, as your quick glances in, you do see that there are ladders that lead up and down, and from the
No
top
teleporter pads?
down,
Peasants.
the top floor has two kobolds with crossbows that are almost the same size as they are, mounted on tripods
Jesus
that are
Christ.
facing out the front towards the front gate. They are like they aren't holding them; they're too heavy. But they're sitting there and they're tiered, where one's like able to shoot to one angle, and the other shoots the other angle. So there's two of those, the two very heavy, very nasty looking
And you said
crossbows.
that's like in the top?
That's in the
Okay.
each window is a different floor.
Okay, gotcha.
So in the top floor, you see two of them there. The next floor down, there are three kobolds, and they have barrels of javelins. Like there are like full-on whiskey kegs, and there's probably 20 to 25 javelins in each of them, and there are 3 kegs. So there are a lot of just hucking spears. The next floor down, you see that there's a couple of beds, and there are a couple of kobolds just sacked out snoring. And then on the bottom floor, you see 2 heavily armored kobolds that are basically full plate armor, massive shields, and then like these like little like daggers that are kept in each of their sides, on one on each side of them. And there are 3 of them in the bottom floor. As you just after, of course, seeing the ones that are up top with the longbows and whatnot. So quite a few combatants to be considered. None of them are larger like the other ones that you've seen. These all seem to be normal kobolds, picked size, if you will. But that is what you see as you spiral around that. That is what you do in your time. So, what do the other 3 of you guys do? Marks, Liam, picked.
We're holding.
You guys are staying still. Okay.
We are waiting for an awaited signal.
Okay, so as you guys and you guys are like, you like ready yourselves. You get over close to the door and you're like, we're ready at the handle just in case whatever, but we're not doing anything as of yet. You're holding.
Yep.
So
range attack.
at that point, Cassius,
Yes.
you see him rip his arm free. You see him look at the arrow and you gauge the distance of it, and you watch him like as he turns and he looks in your direction, and then he turns and starts striding forward towards the tower and angling slightly towards the corner that you guys are in, or that you are in specifically.
So he's heading this
He's
way?
turned and he's heading your way,
Okay.
not at you, but your direction.
Yeah, my
You have
direction.
delayed.
He's headed off somewhere over there.
Oh.
Ah!
You have delayed the problem.
I have delayed.
Pick has somehow took down a tower.
I have delayed. I have
Stop
delayed.
taking down towers.
I have delayed the inevitable. Okay.
Just reminds me of a goblin fight in our Sunday campaign.
When does?
What did I do?
That's zoomed down as I can get it. Okay.
There's a reason why this tower's stone now.
Doesn't show us
Used to
much.
be wood,
I really need to get it.
and then it was horizontal.
That's okay. So, but yeah, so he turns and he starts striding your direction. What is everyone going to do in this situation?
How tall is this building here?
It's as tall as it seems.
It's like 30 foot.
About 40 feet.
40
actually.
feet.
Now that I actually have a roof that fits on it.
Yeah.
Before, last time I was here, it didn't have the roof.
Yeah.
yet. I got a roof now.
And
And I've got a roof with a trap door that actually comes up.
awesome.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant, but it's neat that it's there.
Think my Barbie will fit on it?
No.
I want to. So the back wall looks like it does here, where it has the lips. Nobody it has barricade like. Not
You're talking about
barricades.
this back wall here?
Yeah.
It is as it appears, yes.
Okay. Awesome.
It goes further than this.
Yeah, obviously.
To the actual cliffs on the sides, but yes.
It's just a place.
I
You do
want
see that
to,
there are 2 doorways.
Yeah.
And it should be actually just a little bit further this way.
There's nobody on it though, right?
Looking from where you are right now, it does not appear to have anyone on it at the moment, no.
Okay. I want to use my Starlight Step to, or my 30-foot teleport to teleport over to.
Is your mini actually over here?
No, my mini's right here.
Okay, I'll give me your mini.
Yeah, no.
Teleport
None of
onto
the
it.
So
minis
you're
are
there. You
anywhere.
go through this and you just.
Yeah, and then I want to. Or that was my bonus action, so I want to main action dash, and I'm gonna move a full 60 along
Okay,
this way.
so you just go running over this way. So you're not shooting again because you said
Not
you were gonna
shooting.
shoot
Yeah, I
again.
wanted to, but he started moving my way. I want to set myself up so that I can get him
Who got the 30-foot line?
somewhere else.
right
So,
here.
as you go running off that way, in this moment,
Oh,
what do you
yeah.
say to anybody around you?
I tell I moved, not in the same spot. He's heading to where I was to the monolith I was at.
Alright, little mama, you want us to still stay still?
Is anybody else outside moving at all, other
see,
than
As you go running
Yeah.
along here, you look out to the side and you see these 2 birds, one little phoenix, and they're just circling the tower and glancing through the windows. And then you go running along and you lose sight of them at that moment.
Yeah.
But in this
Report
moment,
to-
you are in the point where you can speak.
I report to them that
I need both of you guys to make another perception check. My 2 birdies.
A birdie, a birdie.
I see 2
Goats,
people.
it is a birdie.
Sorry.
2 bird people.
Those are the
Rings.
rings.
I told you shouldn't have used that good roll earlier.
I know, it wasn't even that good. Okay, 8 plus 5.
13.
13?
18.
18? The chieftain is moving towards you guys as you circle around the tower. And as he starts getting closer, you hear him speak. Arise from the ground. Do your duty. Slay any who oppose. As
my
you
buddy.
see this guy as he comes up. And then you hear him. Now I call forth from the sky. Fall and smite. Destroy and burn asunder. As he throws his hand out, you see this little blink of green energy come off of his hand. And in that moment, Cassius, you're dashing across the wall, and there's just a... And you just feel this heat just behind you as you're hit by this wave, as your hair is blown to the side, as this area is obliterated.
Obliterate.
I'm glad I got out of there.
As this large...
You dropped it into the cup, I think.
I was going to say, what was it?
Off of your. It's in.
It's
the,
a mini
in the
in the
mug.
in
The mug! The mug!
No?
Behind
Oh,
the mug.
it's Stumpster's arm is in the mug. From your other mini.
Could've
No, I don't
sworn.
think that was it.
No, I don't think it was
What
either.
about Jelly?
You knocked something off of your tower or your.
Whatever. It's fine.
Was
What
Jelly
If I really needed to, I'll
Divider.
worry about it later.
What are they called?
The DM screen?
DM screen.
Yeah, the thing.
was Jelly
Did
sitting
you
on
go
the game
into the
screen?
pencils?
Yes, it did actually.
That's okay.
Mystery solved. As this ball of green flame fire just as you feel the heat and your hair gets blown off the side, the house you were just in is blasted into nothingness. As as this light dissipates, you still see the glowing monolith that you activated. And as he comes striding forward, and he's just, now, someone find the body and bring it to me. Alright, what are you guys doing?
I mean, were any of the other kobolds moving around really?
There's a flurry of activity that I can't emulate on the field.
Yeah.
But people are going around. Kobolds are going here, going there, yelling this, yelling that. Like, there's a lot of movement happening in this. You're keeping an eye on the main players, the big guys, and so on. But you do see that there are various. You see like a couple of like very small kobolds now. Mommy, get the back inside! Like ripping them back inside and doors slamming shut.
The best analogy I can think of is you're looking. You just poked a tiny hole in a fire.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's
Yeah.
definitely a fire ant hill.
But yeah, so no, there's a flurry of activity.
And
You
I
do
have
see
piss
that
on.
there, like, every kobold you see has, every armed kobold you see has some sort of ranged weapon. You know, there's a couple of them that are just, like, with javelins or spears. And, you know, the other ones, crossbows are like, you know, it's like,
And the guy goes, "What's going on? No!" And he goes, "Get back inside!" And it's like they're about to start blasting each other as everyone is like super fucking tense. But then when he speaks and he says, "Find and bring me the body," you watch everyone just go. And you see a group of them heading over to where you just were.
Okay.
Starting to try to sift through the wreckage and find your body.
Good thing you moved.
No, it's a very good thing you moved. I was about to.
Give me a few minutes.
Go ahead.
I can get there with a teleport, right?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Awesome.
It'd be one of those where you back up,
Take a
you
running
run,
jump.
you jump off the wall, and you're like, "Ah!"
Yeah. Okay.
You make the distance by jumping and then teleporting.
Okay. Oh man. I think for the moment I'm going to sit where I'm at and I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay.
Do you think we should take the tower?
It definitely wouldn't hurt if you started knocking the guys off the top.
Yeah, we're gonna work our way down.
Yeah. I would say you guys come up here, drop it, and drop the forms and
Drop it.
Work our way down the ladders.
yeah, start working your way down.
Maybe she should say real bombardment.
I mean, I
Yeah.
am literally a
I
cannonball.
was like, you know what that feels
Literally, yeah. You
I was gonna say,
honestly,
wheel about 60 feet up and just aim for the center and just
yeah, drop,
implode.
come up, drop
I mean,
polymorph and hit.
Or the
Hit
floor's
the
made of
second
wood
tower.
or stone.
How heavy are you?
This is the second
It
tower.
really is the second tower, and it's being hit.
How heavy is the
Awful.
250
Hey, I
pounds.
lived through that.
You're going straight to the top floor.
Unintentional.
Yeah, top floor.
The floors are wood, right?
The floors are wood, yes.
Yeah, we're going straight.
Yeah,
You're going straight to the top floor.
yeah, you are going through maybe 2 floors. All right, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna like basically just lay down and hide
Okay,
where
roll,
I'm
roll
at.
your stealth roll.
Stealth roll with hood up 2. So this advantage on my stealth roll.
Somebody heal me.
Not 20.
I can't heal you, so.
Cassie's just like,
Warlock.
"No, my body is over there." And someone's like, "I see a body!" You're like,
Yeah.
"Damn, I'm good."
So total of 31 in case you need it.
Yeah, no, there-
They're like,
I,
there's a shadow still
I
where the
look.
building
There's
was.
a chance.
It's gotta be him.
yeah, it's like, no, it's the
Iron-
shadows that they found where
I-
people
Iron
were
Man.
hit by the nuke.
Yeah,
No, in like Hiroshima and Nagasaki,
Yeah, yeah,
like there's
that
the
too.
shadow where people were.
yeah,
And it's like, huh. It's like you're just like,
yeah. Because they showed that again in Iron Man 3 when the extremists people were blowing up their extremists and stuff. Yeah, that's. I'm hiding with a 31, waiting for Mr. Kingman to get a little bit closer.
yeah. So he does go striding further forward. He comes around the side of the tower, and then he comes further forward a little bit, and then he basically is going to stop about right here.
Okay. He's just setting it up for me.
And as he gets over to there, you see him stop, and he just. Well, you can't see him from where you are.
No.
He gets there, and he's standing there, and he looks over to the wreckage, and the kobolds are over there. 4, 5, 6 kobolds start like shifting pieces aside, and the one kobold goes, "I see something!" And he goes, "Oh, never mind, that's Jim." And he goes, and Jim goes, "Don't forget my tail!" And he goes, "Enough prattle!" And they're like, "Yes, sir!" And they start shifting through the wreckage. Sifting through the wreckage.
If you guys want to start coming out, this would probably be the best time when
Best
he's
time.
not over here.
Because everybody's going that way.
A good group of them had gone this way. He's over here. You guys can start kind of messing stuff up over here. Try and split.
Yeah.
I mean, try and
As-
divide it.
We'll
You
take
can go invisible, right?
we'll take the tower, but we need a little bit of some attention elsewhere
Yeah.
before we do so, because otherwise attention's all gonna be on us.
Yeah. Do we see the?
In this
Batman?
moment, the large cat riding guy comes galloping over to the chieftain, and he says, "Right, everything okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to go or anything?"
No. I gave my dad a call.
Ow!
I tried giving my dad a call earlier today, but it went to voicemail.
Cool. So,
And I apologize for that loud thud you heard. I was hobbling down the stairs and my foot slipped and I fell down the last 6.
Oh my god.
There was a thud.
Jesus,
I
Zach.
didn't hear.
I was about to say, I don't think
I
any of us heard it.
didn't hear it.
Zach's down
Count
there
the
at the
walls.
bottom of the thing with a broken leg going, I can still roll the dice. And we're like, what?
That's a good one.
Nice.
Jesus, Zach.
You gotta do better.
That's quick for that.
You gotta be careful,
This
buddy.
has not been my week.
No,
Let's
it really
see.
is
No,
not.
it has
A
not.
broken foot, and now
Toe.
almost a.
Just a toe. It's not the whole foot.
No, there are fractures.
Minimize, alright? Shut up. So,
A few broken bones.
What is a foot but just
Glass half full, okay?
you got 4 more than you're broken. See, it's all good. So,
fruit salad?
Yummy.
Yummy,
Yummy.
Yummy.
Jesus Christ.
everyone needs to be shot for that one.
Have you seen the psycho salad?
Anyway, so, as you guys, as this is happening, the,
The Wiggles.
I think we have to
please,
stop this.
we do not need to go there.
Stop.
Let me have this. So,
I'm trying.
at this moment, the large saber-toothed cat riding kobold comes bounding over from rooftop to rooftop, landing in front of the of Menica. Menica turns and he goes, "Report now. What do you know?" And the kobold turns and he goes, "All right, Menica. We don't smell anything unusual. I mean, it's unusual that the group that was here, we smell them, but we're supposed to smell them. They were here. But we're looking. We're gonna. Yes, we're gonna. And Menica turns to him and he grabs him by the neck, pulls him up off of the back of the saber-toothed cat, grabs him right up to his face. And he goes, "Don't tell me that you don't know. Tell me what I want to hear, and make it true." And he drops him back on. The guy's like, yes, Lord. And the kobold slaps the cat, and the cat just starts sniffing around, and you watch it just. And he just goes. And he goes, "Yes, Lord," as he starts galloping away. Galloping? Prancing? It's a
The
giant cat.
cat's gallop.
I was about to say, as it jumps away, as it starts circling, and just,
It's got the zoomies. Look out!
and you see it sniffing around, sniffing around, sniffing around. What are you guys doing?
It probably really helps. I'd made this giant walk through here earlier, so there's a long winding
makes
trail.
I
And
would.
the whole city smells of you. It
Yeah.
makes a difference.
Oh yeah.
I would like to ask to be caught up on the 5 minutes I missed out.
Not much happened, actually.
No, actually.
You were here for this getting destroyed, and the kobold chieftain came down here and was yelling at everybody.
Cassius rolled a nat 20 on
Cassius
his
rolled.
stealth.
Yeah, he teleported out of there over to here, ran over to here, and now he's stealthed over here, and everyone else is just kind of holding.
Yeah, we're trying,
They're
we're trying to figure out.
They're talking about flying up above, transforming back, and bombing the tower, but they
Yeah.
haven't done it yet.
They're gonna
We're
bomb the tower. You guys are
Trying
probably
to figure out how
about
to
to
get
come
out
out.
of here.
You should probably
In this
interrupt us,
incredibly
like, the way
tense
around.
situation,
Coming from this direction. Going, what's going on?
nothing's. We haven't hit initiative yet because there's nothing solid enough to jump on. But in this moment, you guys are very perilously holding on to this, and continue for the moment. What do you guys do?
So you guys are about to bomb the tower, which sounds terrible.
It sounds terrible, but you know, it just depends on how many people
You guys
Aren't
are
gonna
about
come
to
in the
come
town.
out.
We're about to come out, yeah.
He wants to be Obi-Wan. He's going to take the high ground.
Yes.
No, I'm trying to make it down to the bottom level in
He's
one
try-
swift move.
He's trying to make sure there is no high ground.
Yes.
It's gonna
Again.
hurt.
How long can you hold the invisibility? A minute?
An hour.
An hour?
Or until he makes an attack or casts a spell.
Or loses
Alright.
concentration, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that typically would be...
Yeah.
Alright, can we go to, one of us go to the door and crack it and see if the kobolds are still coming down, checking the door, and then going on, or have they stopped that because everybody's now focused
These
inward?
two are no longer here.
Yeah, I was about to say the swobolds are currently
He's
off.
there in the
Yeah.
other
They do
place.
Yes, that's
You
right.
just hand them back over
And
here
the
because
bats.
yep, they are currently somewhere else.
They go.
So, as you guys are standing here and all this stuff's happening, you do know that over top you keep hearing dum, 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 and you see dust falling as people
So they
are
are
stomping
still-
across the top of the town. There seems to be a rotation of people going across, down, looking, switching.
But are
They're
they
keeping
coming
constant
down
sets of eyes.
here like they
You
were?
don't know, you're in the building.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Can we
you-
come to the door?
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, make a perception check after you make a stealth check. Because you're going to open that door to look.
Alright.
So you can do stealth or sleight of hand, whichever you prefer, but
Same thing.
it's, I was about to say, probably going to
I'm
be
gonna
stealth.
guidance myself. With my guns!
You demon.
Oh, our guns look good today.
All the kobolds here from.
And you just see
outside the door.
picked.
Much better. Stealth is a 17.
17. Okay, so your 17 stealth. Make your perception check as you crack the door open.
Come on, guns again.
Do you know what this is?
What?
So you know what this is? Sport.
10.
10. So, as you reach over, you just
Oh,
ease the door open. You look out.
Pravada!
And you're like, oh. And you slide the door open a little bit more. And you go, okay, now I can see. As you look through. You see that there is one kobold who's standing there who has his crossbow, and he's got his back to the door because they don't acknowledge the door. And he's standing there, and he's like, he points up to the ladder that leads down from up top, and then over to the door that leads out, and he's just seemingly going back and forth, standing guard, watching,
Okay, so
trying
we're
to
not
keep track just to
doing-
make sure. You don't see anybody come down through, but you do see him watching both the entrances. You don't know what he's thinking or why he's doing it, but that's what you see.
Okay. Through his thing, I tell everybody, I can't, you're not there. Alright, no, but you are.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying, you can tell him, and him.
Yep, I'll tell y'all, because you can whisper in his ear, because I got the door, that there's a guy there.
There is. I got an idea.
Oh, shit.
A little bit
Alright,
of
little
spring
mama,
on.
don't make it shitty.
But not
And
much.
don't make no noise.
So looking out,
Or make just the right amount of noise.
Picked is gonna like
I was
lean
planning on
to
making
the
a lot of
door to where
noise.
it's just like,
What you
His
do,
eye.
just, you know.
and looking out into this larger opening room. Do I see any hallways branching off?
No, it's just a single room with a ladder leading up to the parapet and a door leading outside.
Yeah.
Picked is gonna look up at the top of the ladder. Prestidigitation. Some small thudding footsteps up above.
Okay.
I can make noise as loud as a field cannon.
Okay. As you watch as this kobold is like,
Should we bum rush him
I mean, that's
and
what I'm
just
thinking.
kill him? You want to just kill him?
and he has these footsteps here. You watch him, he's not paying attention to anything. He's like riveted on it. He's just like,
Open the door.
Now you make him stand outside the outside door.
as
Or I
he's
can
just
quietly
like super tense. But
hit him
it's
with my
funny, he's
sword.
standing with the crossbow, and as
You
the
could
footsteps
just
happen, you
move
watch
the
him reach up and
string
pull the
of his
crossbow
crossbow.
back, and it's like, it wasn't cocked. And now he's like,
I'm opening the door slowly.
and you watch like the one foot is like bouncing up and down, and his tail is twitching. And he's just
I'm opening the door.
I'm gonna stop it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Leave
I'm opening
10
the
seconds
door.
of pause.
And
You ain't
And
got
pick
10
it back
seconds.
up again with the footsteps faster.
I'm opening the door while when he's doing this, and he's gonna
I'm
get
gonna
him with
go
the
out
sword.
and
okay. Well, you guys might not get the chance. Roll.
have a heart attack.
You're doing this, so I'm gonna say roll an intimidation check.
Roll an intimidation check.
No.
He's like a kid that if he's
Performance?
scared too much, he dies by
You
a
know
heart
what? That
attack.
makes more sense. Roll performance. I was like, what makes the most sense here? Intimidation is what's happening, but performance makes sense.
I don't know which is better for you.
Like it's the same.
11.
Either
11.
way.
Oh, okay.
As you and you stop and you watch him just And then you start back faster, and the faster you just.
I've never heard fake
And you
footsteps
watch
before.
he just goes, nope! Drops the crossbow goes off, and the bolt just into the wall, and he just turns and goes out the door and just,
Opportunities.
I'm going to grab the crossbow.
okay.
Just like you see, like an arm, just
Oh,
a
I
single
opened the
arm
door.
runs out
it,
of the
it,
door.
it's like
Padding
20
on the-
feet out.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
have to open the
Patting
door
on the
and walk
ground,
outside.
like, where is it?
Yeah, just like an arm just.
Yeah, he's like,
whoop, whoop.
but no,
Like
it's like, it's probably
Halfway
about
past it.
10-ish feet away. You'd have to go out the door.
Yeah, we're
But
going
in
out
that,
the
in
door.
that moment,
Pushing the door
you
open
just
more.
watch it just, and he just drops the crossbow and
He's
runs.
out.
I'm gonna choose a different set of cards.
I'm waiting to crack
Victor's
open
gonna
nose
pick up
over
the
there.
crossbow and
The
put it
door
in his-
slides open. You just.
Yeah, we're coming out. Because you're going invisible, right?
Am I?
What kind of
We
crossbow
gotta
is
get
it?
out of
It's
here.
just a light crossbow.
I mean, I'm.
Standard light crossbow, unloaded.
Y'all. Be
There's a bolt that shattered against the wall as you scared the piss out
No,
of him.
but I.
Everyone is super tense
take
right
more
now.
hits.
and
Oh,
you
yeah.
just like messed with
You
him
stay
while he just like
invisible.
everyone's on edge.
When
so.
are you taking the
This is-
tower? How long is it gonna be?
As
You
soon
remember
as,
him? He's
I
young.
can't.
As soon as
He's
you guys
very-
have done the
you're
action,
not
Something
that old, but
loud
he's young
happens.
compared
As soon as everybody's
You're
not
like,
currently moving,
Ah, he's less than a
I
year
can-
old.
Yeah, like,
I
poor
can
guy,
grab
he
my
doesn't
wings
really
and take
deserve
him,
this.
and we can go straight up and come with you.
that would be awesome.
All
I
right.
can fly.
Well, you
I
can
mean, I'm
fly.
willing to
Yeah.
sacrifice some
Okay,
damage
well
to
then,
fall through
fly.
the first.
Well, I
Top
thought you
two
were gonna
floors
fly
of it.
up there with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
take him and go.
Okay.
But my speed's gonna be halved, so I'm gonna have to action.
I could
and-
teleport him up there.
I don't think from here.
Well, if we get up here, I can see up there. Like
Yeah,
I
but
can
that's
see the
more
edge.
than 90.
I've got 500.
Oh, you're gonna dimension door.
Yeah, I can. If that's a good idea.
If y'all want to, yeah, we can start from
Well, I
the
mean, I
top.
can fly. I mean, that way you don't have to use a spell slot.
But yeah, but
The
you
top
flying
floor is
is
not
going
going to be there for long.
There's guys
You
here
ain't
with
stealthily
with
flying.
massive
No, I'm not.
crossbows. Yeah, so
Stealthily.
it's,
It may be almost midnight, but
I'm pretty sure your wings are
I was
gonna
saying you
glow.
throw out those spectral wings that glow and luminesce.
They're going to think the dragon
Oh.
was here.
They're gonna think it's some angel is
it's
come.
stealthier to just teleport.
Some ugly ass angel.
Well, either way,
Prestidigitation give you a
if
nice
I
little
see
glow.
y'all, I'm going to start falling. I'm going to go
Okay.
straight through the floor.
So you want me to make the loud noise?
Well, if I see y'all out there, especially with some glowing wings, I'm waiting on y'all.
I'm waiting for Wendy to decide.
I mean,
Liam.
I'm willing to take
Pull
a
the trigger.
chance.
Start the race.
Pull the
I'll
trigger,
try.
start the race.
Besides, I'll have a shield. I'll use him. You got some good armor class, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
kinda.
All right, let's go. Let's do
He's
it.
about as armored as I am.
Alright,
You
we're
can
gonna
shield
start.
me. We'll be fine.
Is he a +2 shield or?
Yeah, sure. He's a +2 shield. We'll be fine. We'll
We're
be
gonna
fine. We'll
start
be fine.
flying up.
Just
Alright.
enlarge. Just I got you. Stand behind me.
All
Okay,
right.
You're
so
the same height as Liam.
in this time, the kobold drops the crossbow, runs out. Pick comes out, picks up the crossbow, and then you guys are narrating through the stupid psychic thing, which is annoying as
I'm
hell.
gonna grab
Makes for
him.
some really cool moments, though. I gotta
Yes.
admit. It's annoying, it's frustrating, but it's so neat.
Well,
Yes.
actually,
I need you.
we're gonna grab us some rope. We're gonna tie Pick to my
What did I
front.
say?
So I still have my answering.
What? Is there something I have to do? No.
And I'm in this like little harness with
Yes.
a crossbow.
Say when I
He's in a kid's
He's-
kangaroo
he's in-
pouch.
Yeah, he's in a kangaroo pouch on my front. Liam is officially a daddy.
I say put him on your back, and we'll have fucking what's his name from Mad Max.
Yeah.
Yoda or C-3PO?
I'm just
No,
I got my
man.
hands on your head.
I didn't know if it could fit with my wings. Would I be able to?
Oh, the bomber,
fly
baby.
On the back?
The dude when they go in there, he's like, because the little midgets on his
Yeah.
back, they're going into the dome, and he's like, you said 2 men enter. You're saying he's not a man. Arrgh! I can't remember the fucking name of those.
I can't either. Yeah.
Was that the first or second Mad Max?
I think it was the second. I think it was Beyond Thunderdome.
Yeah, with Tina Turner.
Isn't he the kid that gets killed like on the train while he's trying to set off the chain bombs or whatever?
No, he's the guy that runs the city. He makes Tina Turner say he runs the city.
Okay.
Anyway, so
So
Oh,
this is not
you,
film
you,
review.
you real quick, Ty picked up
Yeah.
to your front.
So he
And
can be shooting
There's a
stuff.
bit
and-
of resistance at first.
You'll be fine,
A couple,
Mama, I'm sure.
A couple at your
Hey,
hands.
hey, hey. Don't bite Daddy.
And the tail's
Get over here, little mama.
the tail's a little uncomfortable, Liam.
Uncomfortable for
Hey,
me.
hey.
I'm uncomfortable for Pict.
Watch where you're sticking that tail.
Get that tail out of my
It's
face.
not a prehensile tail.
It's just
Alright.
really low slung.
Yeah.
Why
He's
don't you
just
go
swung
front to
really
front?
low.
I was referring to knocking him in the nuts with his tail.
That's
I
what
know,
I'm
that's
saying.
why I'm saying he's slung real low.
Watch where you're swinging that tail.
The tail's
Alright.
not that flexible.
Strap front to front. He'll shoot over your shoulders.
I got you here, tough.
Keep your arms up.
Alright.
Touch my tablet, but my calendar's here.
What's it saying?
I don't. It's the 9th.
It is the
It's the
9th.
9th of May.
What's wrong with it?
My calendar
It's gonna
appeared
be
for no
May.
reason.
Oh, fun.
Alright. Then I'm gonna pop out the wings.
All right. So
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
within this base
there's
tower,
a
you
So
Oh,
open
we're
up,
going
everyone's
up
out,
to the
you tie him up,
edge.
and you going out the front door or
Yeah.
up to the tower.
Out up to the tower. We'll go up to the tower.
Can we get up?
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah, there's a ladder that leads up there.
We're above
That's
our
where I was-
peak and
Heck yeah, I get up
see
there.
if there's anybody.
Yeah, that's where I was putting the footsteps earlier.
Oh, I thought we were like down in here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
But
you
was
come
You're
going
down
out
in
the
there.
door.
You open a door into the base of that tower, and now you're going up the staircase, up the ladder, up to the top
Hey,
of the tower.
Marks, you make sure ain't nobody up there before we go up there.
I was about to say, you don't even have to climb. Pict's got enough strength to just pull you up with him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, little mama, we're gonna. Why am I going up?
Yeah.
Dang it, Pict!
I'll check if there's anybody up here before they come up.
It's
Okay,
reverse
so
physics.
how are you gonna do that, Marks?
She's gonna go up there.
You're going up the ladder first.
Yeah.
Are you invisible?
How many spell slots do you have?
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So Marks turns invisible, and you hear him up the ladder as he reaches up and just. As you look up, in the top of the tower, there is no one currently.
Okay.
But as you look up, you watch there was a kobold there who just jumped off onto the wall.
Okay.
In that moment, in this movement of
That's
many
perfect.
kobolds, you got up there and he just offed onto the wall, and you hear just. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Okay, you just hear. And then you don't understand it, but you hear commotion from down just below you.
Alright, then we're coming up.
I signal it's clear.
Okay, so you guys. So the three of you are on top of the tower. Pict is tied to you, and.
Where's our minis?
The wings are
Over
popping,
there.
and I am jumping and up the high and straight for the tower to where he is.
Oh
Okay.
Lord, he glowing.
So
Is there a missing dumpster?
as you get to the top, you throw the wings out. As the wings plop out, there's just this slight aura of radiant energy. And as that happens, you hear "Rah!" and you see the Kobold Lord turn. And as you take flight, he goes, "There! End them! We shall have our feast." And
Now I
as
need
you
you to
take
drop it.
flight, I need everyone to roll initiative. Because there's no way around it now.
Yeah.
This is a very overt thing.
So this is your. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Plus
I'm
3.
heading for the birdies.
Yep, understood.
There you go.
Alright, so Kit,
11.
Cassius,
24.
Liam,
14.
Marks,
I'm still rolling. Yeah.
What you mean?
16.
Dumpster,
20.
Soliana.
17.
That's what.
Okay.
That was a name.
You roll 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Came off. Came
When
off
you
of
held
a-
it up, you were holding it like it said 16 on it.
It came off of a 20 and rolled on it to an 8.
Dang. Ooh. I'm about to say 24, pretty good. What you mean?
Okay. Sling that over there. Oh, no, I meant grab the top. Oh, I meant over there. Okay, I can reach
240.
him.
240. At most.
That's about right.
240?
With elves.
240?
Did somebody beat me?
Blast 240.
Gee.
So I go.
5 feet more.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm at 235.
Ranking file.
There you go, Mike. This is what I was mentioning earlier. He backed a Kickstarter and ended up getting this source book.
Looks familiar. Actually, it looks familiar. I don't know why I would, but it does. Alright, so we
It's
got
the one that's heavily
Yeah, yeah.
Lovecraftian and Souls-like.
That's cool.
actually
I said that creature looks very Dark
It's the
Souls.
Cleric Beast from Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Let's do this over here.
Didn't
I
you
wish
bring that
Mouse used stuck
to-
around longer. That
You
would be
did.
fun.
What's happening
Yeah.
yesterday?
Right, I forgot you're part of that campaign now.
Can't really play during the day. That sucks for them.
No, actually, that would have been just fine.
Is that a werewolf?
That is the Cleric Beast from Bloodborne.
Oh my god.
It's pretty much a non-official source book.
And you said who backed the Kickstarter?
One of the people in our Saturday campaign, he backed the Kickstarter. He's been backing it for, I think, 2 years at this point. And the book just released about 3 weeks ago.
Then comes that. Then comes
By the way, Wendy, seeing that reminds me. I hope you like that image I sent.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. That was like, wow.
Is it wrong?
then
No. It's
Wait,
still
that's
like,
the-
wow.
Oh no, yep, my bad. I was backwards on that. That's Mark's, not Liam. Then comes got that, got that. Did I skip anybody? Don't think so. Alright, let's see. Cassius, Dumpster, Soliana, March, Liam picked. That is 5 of you. So yes, that is that. So that is 5 for that, that, and that. Followed by them, because they are stuck. I don't need to worry about the Swolebolts. Not yet, at least. So that's fine with that. And yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Yep. Alright. I'm sure I missed 5 guys, but they just
They don't matter.
Burgers and fries!
yeah, they're otherwise occupied. Alright, so as Liam breaks, just gets about 15 feet up in an arc towards where the bird's supposed to be, as you hear this
Well, I went
angry
straight
cry of "There they are, finish them." Cassius, you hear the battle cry. You hear things starting to go down. From where you currently are, you don't see what the deal is yet, but you know from the mental link that things are starting to go.
Alright. I want to.
You know it, buddy.
There you go. Yeah. 30 feet. If I go 30 feet, I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Go less than that, you can see the tower.
Yeah, I want to see him.
Who wants to see you?
I do want to see him. I'm gonna move myself over here where I can see him.
Understood.
Keeping stealth, obviously.
Yeah, no, you're
until
fine. Your stealth hasn't been lost.
until
You moved 30 feet just.
Yeah. And then I am definitely within 150 feet
Certainly
for the regular range on a longbow. So we're going to take a shot.
Okay. Make your attack.
This has advantage still. Ooh. Okay. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
27 to hit hits.
I had advantage, so that's going to be a sneak attack.
That's actually a good point. He took. Oh, he's already down points.
And I will also use my second. Well, it says. Yeah, it's been over a minute, so.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been.
So I will use another favored foe on him to add another d4 to this. So that's 2d8, 4d6, or sorry, 1d8, 1d4, 2d6, or 46.
Sounds like fun.
A non-zero amount of dice.
Yes.
I rolled the
Indeed.
exact same thing as I did last time on the d8 and the d4. I've already succeeded past what I rolled last time. Awesome. So that's 10, 20, 23 plus 6 is 29.
29 points of damage.
And then I will once again do the thing and just kind of hide, hunker down.
You said 29 points, right?
Yes, 29.
Just making sure.
I will hide again with
Okay.
my bonus action.
So you raise up and you, as you fire, and as it strikes into his shoulder, he turns and just uses his held action to release his spell. As you start to duck down, a bolt of fire comes flying at you, a green flame. Yeah, that's almost certainly going to hit. Let me just double check here. Yeah, it's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
As he uses his reaction to release the held fire bolt at you. As you start to duck down, unfortunately, you see it flying straight at your face.
I will hit that with an uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So that halves the damage.
That is 16 points of damage. It is reduced to
Oh, my bad. Goodness.
the
Roll a
hell was
14.
that?
All I did was
It was 15, you said?
14.
Oh, 14.
The light up the.
It actually rolled really well.
What did it roll?
Roll the 14.
Put it on the ground. It's gonna fall.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
yes.
it on the ground again.
Yeah, because it's fine. So yes, 16 points of damage reduced to 8 as you uncanny dodge it. But as you just, the arrow sinks and you just, and it releases this green ball of fire that just hits you square in the face. You just as you duck down.
And I will roll for hide.
By all means, please do.
That's going to be 27.
Okay. All right, so that was your action,
Bonus action.
bonus
movement.
action, and movement.
Yep.
You are done. All right,
I
so
am.
that brings us to the
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, we're gonna see and make an acrobatics check. Oh, spin, baby! Come on, land on something good. Fuck you. As the kobold cleric hops off the top here, and just goes.
What do I hear him say?
In Draconic, you hear. It's okay, my lord. I'm coming to heal. Splat. And you hear. I heal. Ow. As he casts Cure Wounds on himself. Well, let me see how much damage he takes first. So that's going to be,
30 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty much, yeah.
14 points of damage from falling.
Ooh. How much health does a kobold have? Kobold cleric have?
Well, he's a kobold cleric. He didn't get large size, but he's a little bit better than most normal ones. And he hits the ground and he goes, that's okay, I'm going to... Ow! as he like hobbles over, he goes, "If you could just I can't." As he's holding this ball of energy.
I have broken my leg. It's okay. I will try to stay with the other one.
I've been burned very badly.
What's the opposite of Christopher Walken?
Yeah, don't. All right, so but you see, he's like reaching out, and he's like, and he's holding his heel for the chieftain to come and be healed by him.
That was a really good.
I rolled a
initiative roll.
freaking nat 1 on it. It's like, dang it!
Well, no, I'm talking about his initiative roll.
Yeah,
He
I
was
know. I
behind
rolled a
me.
19 on the die. It was like, yes, and I was like,
Yeah. I mean, for him to be behind me, that's really good.
yeah, no, well, actually, quite a few of them got behind you. But
Yeah,
that's
but
because, well,
Everybody's behind.
you got a
him.
24 followed by Dumpster with a 20. Actually, there's quite a few that jumped in between you guys.
Yeah.
Really?
Everybody.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
no,
14 on the dice, too.
Yeah. I rolled high on the initiatives, except for the ones that mattered. Well, this guy was supposed to matter, except you can't roll save his life. Okay, so he stepped off of there. I don't see.
Shaman's there.
Ah, I was about to say, where is the shaman? Because he's the next guy.
Standing on the door.
The big problem is there's really not a whole lot for him to do yet.
Concentration.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Actually,
Concentration.
You need
I need one, too.
thank you.
okay. So from
Will you put this
Give
on
me
me?
invisible while you're at it.
okay. Can you put the shaman? Someone hand him to me.
Yes. Yes, here.
He is here. Moves, action to dash, and he gets up there. And as he gets up there, and he's just like, and he's looking around, and you see him like start juggling like this little green ball of flame, but he can't get to the edge yet. So that takes it for him. The winged kobold is next. He's going to make a perception check. Wow, spin, baby, spin. Stop on something better this time. 4. That's much better. Okay, so he... What is his... Check his perception real quick. Oh, that's
That boy
actually not
can
too
move
bad.
through that building.
Yeah, I know, right? He was zooming.
Yeah, well, he's...
Yeah.
With the action to dash, and because he through the door to the stairs come up right next to the ladder, so
Yeah.
up the ladder to here. It's a little generous of me, but that's okay.
I mean, I can see it.
It's
Barely.
I can technically cast Expeditious Retreat, which would make him concentrating, but it didn't seem like it was worth
Yeah.
it. Now, if I wanted him, he could have been up on the edge and ready to go, but anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. it's okay.
The Winged Kobold is just like, and he sees the spectral wings, and he just goes, as he releases a shot at the flying Liam. This is from there to there. It's a disadvantage because of range.
Does he accidentally hit picked instead?
Well, he's not going to hit anybody with the first shot.
Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage on the second shot. That's better. Okay, so shooting at them. That is a 17 to hit Liam.
Yep.
Okay, 17 to hit Liam. 5 points of piercing damage as this arrow just sinks into you.
How tall are these walls?
Would
35, maybe, almost.
would
40.
a +2 to your AC have made that not hit?
Yes.
A +2 would make it not hit.
Well, no. That would make. That
It would meet
be
it.
My,
That would be your AC, so it would still
Yeah.
hit you. Okay. Okay.
You would go from
you,
a
you have
15
partial
to
cover.
shield, and then I'll just.
Pick pulls out his own shield and puts it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You're like, I'm going to cast shield. Damn it,
Okay.
pick stop that.
shield.
Okay,
That
so
way
you cast
nothing
shield.
else.
Who shot you?
Misses the
The
wing.
The
wing
wing
kobold.
kobold up there. That
That
way
brings us to Dumpster.
I'll put mine up to 20, so I don't have to worry about hitting him. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, the rank
It'll
and
take a
file are
while.
next after Dumpster, so
Alright.
the rank and file being everyone else.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go ahead and
But they're,
do it.
seem to be mostly regular kobolds, other
Yeah.
than a handful.
Yeah, they're minor.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of need to wait until I'm not bird.
Well, for that, you need to elevate yourself 60 more feet.
60.
Yes.
I was thinking 40.
You need to go at terminal velocity, bud.
Thinking 40.
45.
Only cowards go 40, man.
Come on.
You gotta go 50 at least.
You do
55.
realize that you can't end it on yourself. She is concentrating
Well,
on
I mean, I
your-
could ram
and you-
into her and loose naked, but
That's about the only way because you can't communicate with her.
No.
Like this is your.
she can speak bird.
They're two birds, man.
I do the.
I'll let you try. But
I mean, because technically
there's no
he is technically a bird.
And she's
And
also
and she's
A
also
bird.
a bird.
And she's also a bird, so, I mean,
And the bird is the word.
the bird is the word.
Just for that, no. But I'm just saying, you do have a minus here. You can't communicate with Soliana.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to try to work this out. She's holding concentration on your form.
Yeah. Let's see, what's 5 times 6?
5 times 6, 30.
30. Okay, so maximum of 30 is nearly half my health.
what's every 10 feet?
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna float 50 feet above the tower.
Okay? And do what?
Like, hey, drop it.
Wait for her to drop it.
Okay, are you trying to communicate to her that you want her to?
Yeah.
Okay. And the birds just
You
And
start
you're
like
sitting
hiking down.
make an insight check.
Yep. Those
Please
skills.
roll really low. I will narrate hilariously.
No, that's not
Really high.
Really high. As you watch this bird that you transform begin the mating ritual, you're like, now's not the time.
Was it 24?
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna.
24. So as he's just like,
I want to hold
and you're
it.
like, on your turn you realize, he wants you to drop the concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
In preparation, while I'm waiting there, I'm gonna
He
get.
basically does a very interesting thing of bird charades.
I know I can't initiate the spell, but can I hold my reaction to once the form drops? I can start a spell. Because I'm looking to.
You're holding your action.
Yeah, I'm looking to hold my action to cast a cantrip.
A cantrip?
Yeah.
Anything but a cantrip, I would say no.
Okay.
Because you technically, when you're holding a spell, you speak all of it, and you're waiting for to say the last word,
Yeah.
or make the last sign to activate it. So you would actually have to start the spell. But
At least this
because
one's
it's-
just semantic.
okay, because it's a cantrip. Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna hold thunderclap. So that when I hit,
You're like,
put one hand on my chest, the other hand underneath me, and just wait for the
right
tower to
together.
do the rest.
Fair enough. Okay. So
Detonator.
So,
It's a thermal.
Liam, what's your AC currently?
20.
Okay.
Wow.
So we've
Big
got
man. Big
One
man.
here, one there. There's 5 there.
So we're going to be rolling 8 attacks on Liam.
We like insight.
Not that one.
Yeah,
That
that's a good
one's not
I
a
have-
D20.
You want to have a setup where if you
With advantage.
roll a certain number, it
Yeah,
gets
with
taken
advantage,
instead.
that means I get to roll twice.
If it
26.
rolls
Only if
between
someone's-
your AC and his AC, then it's
What's
gonna
your
hit
AC?
Only if someone's
20.
20.
Yeah,
Sorry.
only if someone's lying to me,
19.
technically.
Oh,
That's half
well,
of when
that's
you
just
need it.
fucking annoying.
Well, actually, not so much these days. But
Nobody's been really lying to
yeah, I was
us.
gonna say we haven't really done
Kind
very
of
much
hilarious.
talking.
No.
We do a lot of snooging and fighting.
okay.
Yeah, sneaking
so,
and killing, and that's
Robin.
I've got 3 natural ones.
not really robbing much.
I've
No,
got
That you know of. Maybe you're the one getting robbed.
so with a
I think
plus
I'd be able to
5,
tell.
that is 1 hit on picked,
Yeah, you only got like
1,
3
2, 3 hits on me.
Ain't got much.
So I got 1 hit on picked, 3 hits on Liam, and 4 misses. So
You grab me another drink.
13 points of damage on Liam. And 4 points of damage on Pict. Anybody need to make concentration checks?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
As spears, javelins, and crossbow bolts, oh my, go flying. There is a little bit of a rumble as this guy and then reascends here. This guy would have come this way, over here, over to here roughly. These guys come over a little bit. These guys come over. These guys come over that way.
What about this one? You gonna stay where he is? Never mind.
He runs and hides.
Understandable.
It's a thing that's gonna happen with some of these guys.
Yeah.
And my snake rider here goes over that way.
Where is Mr. Because I know he was
that's right.
sniffing around.
He started going in circles. I would say he is on top of that house.
This house?
He's right there. And when it comes to his turn, I'll deal with him. Alright, that brings us to Soliana with marks on deck.
So I guess I need to drop the.
Okay, so it's a free action. You literally just say, screw that spell. And you just stop thinking about it. And so you're flapping there next to him, and you just go, no. And he goes, ah! So as he begins to fall, technically speaking, okay, what are your intentions? Are you wanting to go with him? Are you wanting to stay flying there? What do you...
I don't feel like I could resist as much damage as you, so I feel like I should. No, I need to be.
What can you do as a bird?
Fly.
Yeah, that's what.
Fly with
I
a
guess
handful of
I-
HP.
I will say, you should probably wait for there to be a solid surface.
Before I drop.
Yeah, to step on, because
Yeah,
I assume the top floor is probably gonna have a hole in it.
yeah. I just didn't
We'll
want to
see
like
how it rolls.
have you drop there and then you're the only one in there, and then.
So in D&D, fall damage or falling happens instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you're pushed off a cliff, you instantly are on the ground.
Okay.
I rule it that you fall 300 feet per turn. He's less than that, so he's going to impact immediately. If you're trying to go with him, you could like try to grab onto him, or you could, just try to travel with him in it, or you could just fly yourself. I'm just trying because if he falls and you want to be with him, then you need to grab him now before you actually.
Yeah.
You'd be like fly over, grab onto him, and then stop concentrating, and then drop with him. It just depends on what you want your character to do.
Okay. I guess I'll grab onto him then.
Okay. Along for the ride. I like it. This bird's got balls. All right, so
That's probably not a great idea, but alright.
so the phoenix flaps over, grabs onto
It's a
you,
bold move, Colin.
and
We'll
as
see how
you
it plays
look
out.
over, you see this little bird get wide-eyed and just open its beak as you just. So
We ball.
It's just the Wilhelm scream as he falls.
all right, so you were 60 feet above.
50.
Okay, 50 feet.
Now.
D6 per 10 feet, so that's 5d6.
Yep.
As you fall,
I'll aim for the bird guy.
you're going to aim for the winged kobold.
Yeah.
Okay. Just roll me a d20.
Try to crack him open.
Crack him open.
Crack him open.
I say you're gonna roll.
Never mind. You know,
There we go.
You're gonna roll 11.
A 2?
I was trying to be hopeful.
It's a 2?
So you just. So as you fall, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the roof.
And then immediately cast Thunderclap.
That's the idea.
is 250 pounds.
As you fall, and you just boom as you hit there. Roll your thunderclap damage.
Save.
Con saves for them?
Yep.
Alright, so rank and file 1, it's a natural 1. Rank and file 2, that's a 15. Con save?
Yep.
That is a 17.
Okay.
Rank and file 3, that's a 2. And Wing Boy. Wing Boy gets a 9.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
3 of them.
Does the Wing Boy have a difference?
Where you fail?
It's a save of 15.
Okay,
I'm gonna say it's a
so
plus
1
6.
succeeded. 1 succeeded.
Technically, you have to roll as well. Yeah.
So
Roll
roll a
a
Constitution saving throw.
Because I'm going to be damaging you too.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Hey, if you didn't want to be Berg anymore, congratulations, you're not.
A 10.
That's it.
Plus 4.
14, so no.
So okay, so you're gonna take the damage as well. So go ahead and roll your damage. Is it or take or you take half?
Or take its cantrip.
Okay, so
So the one that succeeded.
yeah, my 1 rank and file succeeded. He takes
So-
no damage.
This one takes no damage.
Yeah, sure, that guy.
Well, he's number 2 in line, so.
7.
All right, so you are no longer a bird, and you take 6 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
As he hits the top of this thing, you transform back. 7 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, the other 2 rank and file are just splattered against the walls as the thunder damage destroys them. The winged guy is going to take his 7 points happily.
Yep.
Now, does the floor break?
You can't remember the
I
math.
hope so. Because I'm
250
pounds. with her weight as well.
So there's a whack as the floor gives as you fall another 10 feet.
Hell yeah. There we go.
You take another 2 points of bludgeoning damage
That's impressive.
as the second floor gives way.
The whole tower, man. Do it.
You take another 4 points of bludgeoning damage as the next floor
You'll be remembered.
gives way. Another 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy cow. Those
That
are,
was loud.
those
As
are
the-
good rolls.
That is 1, 2. There's one more floor.
I didn't
It breaks
necessarily
too.
want to kick.
You
As the third floor gives way, you take another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Dang.
How much did they take? Because they fell on.
Oh, they're dead. Well, this
the
guy's
wing
definitely
boy.
dead.
The wing
So
one wings.
the wing boy's floating there, looking down at this giant hole,
already
going,
floating,
"What the
okay.
fuck just happened?"
Oh, thank God that wasn't
me.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I like that.
12?
12. Do you wish to fall through the floors and take the damage that he took?
Not really, no.
Okay, you are left on the top floor.
Okay.
As you hit, he claps and then continues through, and you're like, ah!
Not good.
Other
They
rank
both
dice.
taking on
Yeah,
the
it was
tower now.
Alright.
So as you
I'll
watch
put him
him
in the
just
attic with you.
crash through, and you're watching, you're like, ooh,
How nice is that?
and then you look up, and the wing kobold's looking at you like,
I give a thumbs up.
It's
From
just
the crater underneath.
it's Terminator thumbs up.
Yeah.
Dumpster, you are buried in rubble,
Hell yeah.
and bodies,
Hell yeah. Even better.
and you know what?
It's dark down here.
It's working.
Does a 14 hit your AC?
No.
Okay, good. Because as you hit the ground and all this rubble falls on you, you're like, yeah! And you see javelins just as they just land sticking around you, and you're just like,
They do a snow angel around.
It's
them.
a-
yes,
that's the perfect outline.
You're just like, as they almost Looney Tunes style splatter around you.
One directly in between my legs. I'm like, man, I'm really glad I don't have no bitch.
You almost found a destination yourself.
Within the tower, dead. Dead.
This is what I was waiting for a month.
Dead.
I felt so bad that Friday. Too,
Dead?
Because I laid down to take a nap because I was like, man, I'm
Dead?
taking a nap before I get
Come
here.
on!
And
Okay,
I woke
survivor.
up. I'm gonna try. I'm not feeling great, but I'm gonna try and make it.
Dead?
And then I threw up and I'm like,
Yeah, no.
it's not happening.
Okay,
Oh, it happens.
there are 2 survivors.
You mean 2 witnesses?
Not for long. There are 2 survivors amongst the falling through tower. And on the bottom floor, as you're landing this pile of rubble, as you give your thumbs up and this javelin's all you look around and there are these 2 heavily armored kobolds on either side of the rubble, like looking.
Oh, my best friend.
Did they get hit by the javelins at all?
I was about to say, all of a sudden the javelins just come raining down, like creating perfect prisons.
As you see them, you watch them just. And the one just goes. Opens the door, steps out, and closes it back. And the other one's like. Come on, man!
He's just slapping at the air.
He's like, what are you doing to me, man?
Prestidigitation, lock the door behind me.
Okay, so
Arcane
so
lock.
you watch all this take place, and
You're
now
not
you look
locked in
up
here
and you're
with
face
me.
to face with this winged kobold.
I'm
Can you
not
please
here
put
with
Miss
you.
Pigtails? Oh,
She's already she's ready to go.
As you're standing there and you just see this dumpster-sized hole, and you look down and you're just like, and the winged kobold just like, what are you doing? All you've done is drop concentration.
Yeah.
You got your entire turn.
Yep. All movement,
I keep
action, and
shaking the
bonus
table
action.
by accident.
So,
This is
I'm on.
This is
a
great.
mess.
That
This is great.
It's pretty good, but what about my towers? Come on, guys.
That worked better than I thought.
It really did. I expected to get through like the top 2 and then stop.
See the one
I
edge?
kept rolling that he was going through. I was like, come on,
Yeah.
roll.
So you get one
Good.
action.
No,
You can only cast one spell per
I
turn,
wanted him to
so
stay stuck at the top. I personally
That would
preferred-
have been funny.
I would have preferred for him to just be like,
you're 30.
ow,
Yeah.
instead of ow, 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 ow.
You're looking down the tower and pretty much you just see
Damage.
this.
Damage.
Yep.
Damage.
Wily
Yeah,
coyote.
it's just a wily coyote.
If you wanted to hit him.
I go right there.
Yeah.
I hope we never run into one of these, Mike. I swear to God.
No, the beer mug mimic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
No, the outhouse mimic, of
You want
course.
to do that?
I guess I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
The outhouse mimic. There's a mini of.
Oh,
No, thank you.
yeah. No, thank you.
1d10.
It's like you're
Granny,
sitting there
be careful.
It hits or misses the shard that explodes.
Granny would go in there, but she'd also
Must-
fight it. Because that's
Well,
her
I'm within
outhouse.
5 feet of that, so.
Because all Granny has to do is pee.
You'd be alright. You're 10 feet away. You're alright.
Okay.
No, you're opposite sides of the hole, like looking
Okay.
down the hole that he left,
Okay.
Yeah.
and you just look up at each other, and then the kobold's like, and he realizes you're not one of them. He's like, oh shit!
Cast away.
I'm gonna cast ice.
Ass.
I'm gonna cast
Please pronounce
ice
it bad. I
knife.
cast ass knife. What?
Ice knife.
Ice knife on the wing
That's
guy.
just what a
Alright,
that's
so
just
make your
what
attack
a bee
roll.
has.
Okay.
At level 3.
Is an ass knife.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
So 1d10.
Nope. You gotta first roll your attack.
This
So,
one.
So you roll a d20 to see if you hit.
with a +8.
Okay, so 4 plus 8 is 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
30, 20. Yep, so now you will roll the d10, which is this one.
Okay.
At 3rd level, it's just 1d10.
That's what I'm about to find out. Hold
I
on.
was about to say, it should be
Second
more.
one.
The cold damage increases
Oh, I wouldn't cast it
For
at higher
each.
level.
for each slot. Yeah, so.
It's gonna be a 1. No,
Okay.
wait.
1 piercing. Yeah.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
The
Okay,
0
it was
is
like a 7.
Yeah, sometimes they can be a little bit
Yeah.
close.
So 1 point of piercing damage.
Wow.
And now the thing must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so you guys are looking, you're like,
That's your dexterity.
and as it goes, bah! You just like underhanded just, and this like icy dagger forms in your hand, and you fling it underhand, and just, and he goes, ah! And he looks at the dagger, and he's like, 8.
Woo! Cool. So that means it is 2d6 plus an extra d4 4d6 per level above first, so it's 4d6.
So you roll 4d6 damage.
Yeah, so this.
That's just my sneak attack.
You want a couple more?
Yeah, I got these two.
Choose one.
Take this one.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 46. There you go.
My boy.
Nice.
What you sent me.
16.
16 damage?
Bad one.
16 cold damage.
I was about to show it, Lord.
Pretty good. That is your action.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you look, and you just pop back and fling this ice dagger. It sticks into his chest, and he just looks at you and he goes, and as it sticks in him, he's like, "You call that damage?" And then it just explodes, and he just as he is torn and shredded, and like one of the wings just like falls limp. You leave him very, very hurt, but still alive.
Oh, no.
Alright. So, your only real bonus action that you have right now is your teleport.
Okay.
So, you could teleport away, but it's only 30 feet in a place you can see, which would be none of the floors below you, because they don't exist.
Oh no, their floors
Well, they're-
exist.
they're
There's just a
room.
hole in them now.
Yeah.
It didn't destroy the floor. She couldn't be standing where she's standing.
Yeah.
But there is. You could
Ribs.
teleport down one floor if you wanted to, or you can just stay where you are.
Is
No.
there anybody on that floor? Or they're
The
all-
floor
Not-
doesn't
not
exist.
anymore.
There's one survivor on the base level with
There's
me.
one survivor all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Everyone else got hit with the fall. Him and the debris, and yeah, he's covered in ass, blood, and guts, and it's.
So
You don't see any. The only living thing you see is him in a pile of rubble and the guy right in front of you.
Okay, then I'll go down.
Okay, so you teleport down one floor.
Now, if you teleport, you only can do this 3 times. You are now resistant
You
to
can
all
actually open the tower.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yes, yes. So,
I
Also-
actually put floors in between.
when you
Yeah,
teleport
I'm also
using
trying to be
this
careful with her mini because
game,
I
resistant to
felt
all damage
I
until
didn't
start
feel
It's
it
a
right.
little flexy, yeah.
Yeah,
So nothing
I'm guessing the
Yeah,
sword
so
or
nothing
staff or whatever she's
happened.
holding.
It's not
Yeah.
immunity.
I felt it move a little when I put when I grabbed it. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, let me be very gentle.
Which is really good.
You fell down the fucking
Because I can't
stairs,
imagine
man.
the bird,
Christ.
the other guy, tried not to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's it for you. Soliana's done. Marks, you're up with Liam on deck.
You okay?
Yeah, I got something in my hand, but
And I try and swear up and down, I am not accident prone.
Bullshit.
I'm going with Michael on that. Bullshit.
what should I do? The tower
Start
is
blasting.
The tower is no more.
It's a silo.
Can I see the?
It's just
the
a missile
wings?
silo now,
Yeah.
but reverse.
Okay, it's late. This area, if you remember, this area is well lit with the little
baffled.
green torches.
It's a baffled silo now.
Should I?
It's a silencer.
Yeah.
It's just a silencer.
Just
The thunderclap silence.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
they're
you're
moving.
invisible. You can go wherever
yeah,
you
I'm
want.
invisible, but I don't want to leave y'all.
I'm flying that way.
Yeah.
You
The
might.
dumpster fire.
You can also see the
dumpster
hem
fire.
right
Yeah.
there.
I would say that you probably should try and do as much as you can to get over to him, because he's going to be a real hot target any moment
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the hottest right
I
now.
am the hot.
with
me-
the amount
me
of
and
noise
were-
you just made.
Me and you are the
I
hottest
know.
commodities right now.
Yeah.
So
that's
what
why I
if we
wanted
just
to-
all start like from 3 different
Liam
locations?
is just a
making
glowing
really,
target.
really, really
Yeah.
loud noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam's definitely got
Start-
that whole glowing.
Burn the tree down.
Mike,
I don't have fire.
the
Oh.
kobolds in the attic.
Get some fire.
The kobolds in the attic.
The kobolds in the attic.
I've got.
I'm very close.
I could toll the dead. The
Ah.
tree.
Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't think those were going to hold, because that thing was wobbling already.
Oh no, that thing will hold a freaking large mini.
I can toll the dead. The
Oh, I was
tree.
just talking about the.
and
Yeah,
it's
but
a
it'll take
tree.
away your invisibility.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a really loud noise over here to distract here, there, and Alexander does something over there.
Alexander's sitting in a situation where he's just gonna
Hit the kitty.
keep popping up and
Hit the
shooting and
kitty?
hiding.
Yeah. Not the person on the kitty, just the kitty.
I feel like if I hit the person on the kitty doesn't have a person to tell it what to do.
I don't think.
And
he
it's
listens.
probably easier to kill than the kitty.
Probably. Give me a hug.
They're a little bit
Did the
far
cat
away.
look like it was just barely tamed, or does it look very
It seemed very obedient.
okay? So it's not like it's gonna go crazy if you kill the
No, but
owner.
it will
and-
have a leader or a rider to tell it what to do.
Yeah.
Switch places with him.
Can't do that.
Kickflip it.
I can do that.
He's proven that he's done it before.
Do I want to drop? So if I teleport with my like bonus action thingy, does that drop concentration?
Technically no, it's not a spell.
Yep, not casting a spell. Which we like.
I moved 5 feet and something just fell.
I think that was that little
It's
ear.
a little thing, yeah, that I need to
Okay.
go back on.
Is this like 30 feet to the floor down here?
Grab the thing. Roughly.
Probably. It's
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
Okay, from here it looks like it'd be about right.
Yeah, it is.
So I teleport to the ground.
Okay.
So I use 5 feet. I've got 40 more or 35 more. Not 40.
Do you need this?
To go from just over half my health.
It's a good thing you didn't go higher.
I know. That's how I was counting. I was like 50
Alright, so that's your bonus action
plus the
movement.
floors.
The thing is, why am I getting closer to the cat?
I don't know. Why are you getting closer to the cat when you can
Because I
shoot
wasn't
it?
thinking.
I'm sitting here wondering what you guys, the overall plan of this is. Are you annihilating the whole village?
Is there a
What's the-
plan?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You
I'm
guys
not-
just started
I get what you
blasting.
guys are doing, but what are you doing?
So
I'm definitely killing this guy.
There's a dragon's birthday.
if I yell, will that drop my invisibility?
No, it's attacking or casting a spell.
Can I intimidate everybody but the boss? Like
It's
yell.
tall order, but
Yell out for everybody to stand down except for the boss. That we just want to fight him, and that everybody else can live.
okay. Go ahead and roll a intimidation or persuasion, I would say. As this invisible voice just screams out, "We're only here for the big guy. Drop him or die."
24.
And that was intimidation?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay. Okay, you don't immediately know what the results of your
That's fine.
actions are, but time will.
Time will tell.
That's my action.
Yep, so that's it for you.
Yep.
Alright, that brings us to Liam. As you are flying through the air.
Yes. I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action.
Understood. Concentration on Liam.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Okay. And
You're
then
not doing a retreat direction.
I'm retreating towards you.
I'm retreating in reverse.
Then I am going to use
Retreating from the
my bonus action to dash, since you can do that.
Yep.
And can only go half speed since I've got him.
Mm-hmm.
So my movement plus that'll make me go 30.
Don't you gain extra movement when you cast it? Or no, that's
No, you
that's
just-
Zephyr's strength.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you've got your movement.
Yes.
You've got your bonus action for a dash now. So now you can move your normal movement because of that. So half
Right.
and half.
So I'm gonna move my
So your
normal
normal
speed.
30 feet.
Yep, my normal 30.
Okay. And where are you flying to?
I am going to fly up and straight towards the tower at 30
You're going
feet.
higher?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
you're
going a little higher.
up towards.
So
Okay,
you can do a total of
as
45 if you action dash too.
Yeah. But I'm
I'll
not
say, do
gonna
you want to action to dash as well?
No.
Well,
Okay.
she used the action to cast it.
Yeah, because I'm going to use the action to cast Toll the Dead on the winged guy.
Ah.
Okay, so as you continue upward, add that to it, please. And you move your 30
10 feet.
feet
Yeah. Trying to.
to about there. That should be about right, give or take.
flying does make it difficult when you're using 3D math.
And Toll the Dead on Happy Boy. Wisdom 17.
No.
Alrighty, 2d12.
Minimum damage kills him.
14.
She left him with 2 hit points.
That's what I was trying to do.
You're so
14.
close.
As you throw this dagger, you're like, and it goes, and it's just, and you hear, die, and you're like, huh? And you watch it
Tower
just
is ours.
crumble into a ball.
You just hear, hey, pretty mama, die. And when he says die, a bell tolls mysteriously from his voice. Die. Ooh.
Liam's going.
As he
Hey, little
crumbles
mama.
up,
Ding
falling
dong.
forward through the hole, and just
Ding dong, little mama.
I like it's not, he doesn't say die, he just goes ding dong. He just fucking.
Good, sir. Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you are covered in junk.
Dexterity, damage throw with a minute.
Yes, as the winged kobold's body ping-pongs down through the tower and tries to plinko you.
Oh, sorry, little mama.
I didn't see if it hits him, but
Anytime somebody
you have
uses
to roll lower than a 10.
Oh, they talked about
anytime somebody uses the
18.
Yeah, no. So, as it goes falling over, you're like, that's falling towards, and it's, I can't
12,
really,
6,
and you
maybe.
reach out and you grab one of the javelins that's stuck next to you, and you like pull the shaft over, and it hits the shaft and just tumbles off to the side, and you're like,
Oh, I can't skewer him. Bird on a stick.
okay.
Use the
Bird
javelin
on
as
a
like a.
stick.
You know,
That brings us
the
to-
video of the mom who slaps her daughter in the face with the spatula.
Yeah.
It's that he just pulls it back to slap him to the side. Oh,
Alright, so
what's his reaction?
you
to
rolled a
this?
24 on your persuasion check, right?
Yeah.
Marks?
Yeah.
My
Was
Persuasion.
it 24 on your persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chieftain hears your words and
Cries like a bitch.
Oh man, shit.
She did in my pants.
he says,
I understand the challenge, and I feel that such a thing is worthy. Prove yourself worthy to be our meal before our celebration. And he says, stand down, all but the 5. We shall...
6.
6. The 6 of us shall take them on and prove that we do not need numbers to show our superiority. Very well. It begins.
as he turns and I need you to make dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You hid, but you didn't move.
Yeah. Alright, dexterity saving through. Oh gosh. Jumped out. It did. It jumped out in a weird way. It normally comes out the front. This way it roll off the side. Ooh. I'm going to use my ring, or not my ring, my luck coin to turn my roll into a 10, so it's a 19.
19? What was it before?
I rolled a 5. So it was gonna be a 14.
That change just saved you.
Yeah.
You have evasion, right?
I do have evasion, so I take no damage from whatever just happened.
As the chieftain says this, and he turns, and you see this little blink of green, and then just the entire area you are in is engulfed in this large green ball of fire, as you are buffeted gently by this warm your hair flies
Yeah.
in the wind, and you're like,
There.
My
Nice try, asshole. Next time, give it your A game.
my elven cloak just starts fluttering in the
Yeah.
breeze.
And as you take 0 damage.
Yeah.
As he just and not knowing that you
Yeah.
didn't take any damage,
Yeah.
he is going to just this movement. Ooh, he's got good movement.
Great
Okay.
for me.
He
He doesn't know that I'm still alive.
Yeah.
so he's going
Neither do
to move.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Oh, you don't. No, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
Yeah.
You hear in your mind, ooh,
I swear to God,
breeze.
I'm gonna eat him.
Excuse me, sir. As he's going to about that far.
Dang, that's some movement there.
45.
Yeah.
It's roughly 45.
Let me try this. Surprised I didn't use one of them.
And that brings us to Picked. You're
Where's
tied to the
Pepper
front of
May?
Liam. As Liam just gets pincushioned a little bit, and then you catch one.
Fireball. Which 6 are we fighting? The big guy.
The wizard, the cleric, the chieftain, the cat rider,
And a tree?
the tree. I forgot about it. Oh shit, he's not on the initiative.
You moved.
Yeah, you moved
him
him.
already.
You moved him once already.
Oh,
Because he was back
there
there.
he is.
I say
about
he's
the
with the
sword?
rank and
My
file.
bad.
So the
Yeah,
sword
I
ball
say he's
aren't in
with-
it. Good.
That's right.
He was with the
I
rank
have,
and
I have
file.
rank and file and tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna erase the rank and file and just put tree.
So him, shaman, cleric, cat guy, tree.
And an unknown sixth entity. I guess it's just one of the
One of
It
these
should
guys.
be the Swobolds, but they're not currently
they're
available.
Yeah, they're in.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Other
I said 5,
spells.
6.
5.
Does a cat guy count as 2?
I mean, I'll accept the argument. I don't have a 6th non-rank and file
They're
guy.
kobolds. How'd they know how to count to 6 anyways?
Yeah, they're like 6.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway,
Strange
picked.
language.
Where
Just
is
count
the
intervals of
wizard?
5.
That's him up here.
Up on
Him
top.
up here. Okay, so well out of range.
Not really.
Not for me.
You're an exception to the rules.
Your old master
As am
stands
I.
atop this.
Atop this high ground. But you don't need ground.
No, that's bad for him.
You're
I
in
got
air.
the best line for whenever I shoot this guy.
Well,
Yeah.
one movement speed technically is
The
0.
rumors of my death have been.
It is.
You are grappled.
You are restrained.
No, just grab Liam and throw him.
But
You go with him.
if you teleport,
Yeah. Tie a string to him. Throw him. And
No, that costs an action though.
I was like, you can teleport out of the restraint you're currently
That's
in.
true.
God. Send to Tichi. Send to Coochie. Okay.
What the frick are y'all on about?
Bowling course.
The reports of my death are greatly
You
exaggerated.
know, I don't know if this would.
Give me a minute. That was good.
Yeah.
That's just because he knows you're there.
Yeah.
So area attack made sense.
Yeah.
But fuck you and fucking rogues and their evasion and
There's a reason why I stuck it out for so long.
oh no, it's so good, so good.
Where
I had to get
is
evasion.
the 120 feet line?
100,
There's only 100
100
line
right
in
here.
the cage gap.
100, and I've got the 30 somewhere too. Somewhere.
Yeah, you're within 120 of whatever you're trying to get to.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah.
He's right at the one. Yeah, I'd say right at 120. I wouldn't say any more.
I just like in
It's
the heart.
probably pretty fucking close to not being, but I'll let you have it.
In the
It's
harness, just
down.
like pushing against Liam a little bit, like stretching.
Don't give yourself.
Alright.
Watch it,
It's
little
downhill. You get a little extra.
We're off the cliff.
Yeah.
It's a magic spell. No, he doesn't.
And cast a 3rd level Jim's magic missile.
Fuck. You do know how that works, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because it's special. It's not a normal magic missile.
Correct.
Okay.
So he used it against us in the tournament.
I was like, you have to roll to attack with gems.
Yep.
It's not auto damage.
Turtle man.
As well as. $7 gold. Royalties to Jim.
Very fair. Roll your attacks.
So there's 5 darts. That is the shittiest roll.
Jesus Christ.
3
brother.
6s, a 5, and a 4.
So, what's the highest?
A 12.
They all miss.
You just pepper the ground around him with these gems.
Yeah, he just. Another target.
Just holding the shield up.
You can certainly try.
It's just my
We need to cast silence around this dude.
Yeah.
All right, picked. I guess that's it for you.
Unfortunately, well, let me take a look at my bonus actions.
Or non-existent.
I believe in you.
Well, my bonus actions don't do crap for me.
Fair enough. Okay. My biggest problem is that none of you guys are available as targets right now. Like, Marks is invisible. They're both in the tower.
Yeah. Our tower. By the way. Just so you know.
They're both in the tower. You're up there with Liam. Cassius can't be seen.
Cassius is assumed dead.
Yeah, so I'm like, what am I gonna do here?
They're just in the air.
Yeah, what's the saber-toothed cat gonna do against them?
Bark? I don't know. What do cats do?
Yes. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Huh?
Cat starts barking at me. I'm out.
The cat starts barking. The kobold smacks him on the head. Stop that!
We talked about this.
Okay. So it does have the feral leap. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Shit.
It's leaping over
I would
Oh,
love.
that actually might work.
that's
Okay.
90 feet.
So it's
What does it
that's
say?
60
Vertical.
feet.
What does it
Yeah,
say?
plus this.
Yeah, I know, but so we got the 30 foot.
What's the
So we're gonna-
verticality?
Okay, so it can go to here.
Cat got hops.
From here, it's feral leap. Where's that 60? So from there,
That's
I'm gonna make a roll for it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have to roll like a.
Hi.
What's the feral leap do? Does it not have like a height requirement?
It just lets him leap double his walking speed. So he can move 30 and he can leap 60. So technically, it's gonna get close. I'm gonna roll an acrobatics check to see if it manages it. Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Right fucking there. Okay, so the cat leaps over to the house and just as it jumps up, and you guys are like, "There's no way it's gonna!" Oh shit! As it leaps up, now if the natural 20 get to you, let's see if we can hit you. That is a 17 to hit.
Shield.
which one?
Your shield's already up.
Oh yeah.
No,
that's
you
true.
got
No.
nope. You had your turn,
I
so
did.
shield's
Shield.
down.
Which one is it aiming?
Shield
at?
back up. It's aiming at them.
Okay.
He's a 19. Now you're a 20. So yeah, it just as it comes rising up towards you, just and it just bounces off and then falls down. As long as it makes its dex save, it doesn't take any fall damage.
Howl step.
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
good. 17 on the die, and it just bounces off you and just.
What kind of saddle is that? Is he like strapped in?
There's no saddle.
Oh, he raw dogged.
So what about him holding on? That's some G-forces right there, man.
That is some G-force. I will allow that. No, he's okay.
Just get an opportunity attack.
You know, technically
It was in
speaking, none
his
of it's
face.
forced movement, but it is falling. Kind of. You know what? I'll let you both have opportunity attacks at disadvantage.
Well, she used her reaction to shield, so.
You use your action for the shield.
So
So
just
pick,
me.
you may make an attempt at disadvantage to swing.
That's actually not too bad. With a longsword, that's going to be a 17.
Darn!
17?
I rolled a 10 and 11.
Hit the motherfucker off this.
That is its AC. You hit.
Hit the
Oh,
motherfucker
awesome.
off that thing.
And I'm only one-handed this, so it's a D8 plus 4. 5 points.
hey, don't.
Hey, 5 points is 5
I
points.
was going to say, I ain't knocking it.
5 points is 5 points. We take that all day.
That's what I'm talking about.
You need it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, so as that happens, the cat falls down, looks up, and just. As we come back around to the top of the order, Cassius.
Alive, but unseen.
Known only to a few.
You are presumed dead twice now.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Stop it there. I don't
Dying.
think I will.
What
you technically,
off?
I'm all the way over here.
It's my favorite
I'm
freeze
like,
line.
I'm like where his drink is, basically. Yeah.
from the
I'm
bridge.
there.
Oh
That's
man,
my
you
favorite
can see.
reason why.
You can see. Big man.
Stop
I can
doing
see
that.
him.
Stop not
Step off the
dying.
side, you can see the chieftain. Yeah.
That's.
Stuff Chris keep guy.
Don't
Man,
think that's
nobody's
gonna
talking to you.
be.
Eat it in reverse.
It's not. It's
I
gonna be
can't believe we're having this
disadvantage.
conversation. Neither can I.
It's
Thanks,
gonna be disadvantage.
thanks for waiting, by the way.
How far? Give me the 30.
But he doesn't know you're there, so it's advantage.
Yeah.
My turn.
Technically, I was hiding. I don't know if that still counts because I did get hit with a fireball.
He didn't see you. He just blew up the area around you.
You
Yeah.
didn't get hit by
My
a
favorite.
You did.
Yeah, I didn't. But
My favorite.
so
phrase
this,
a
would,
lot
this,
is
would
always
this be
get
another
oh,
advantage,
sorry.
disadvantage, advantage
I'm
situation?
normally a bit
If
more
you're gonna
composed.
use your
Just
entire
at the
turn to
moment,
fire,
I'm
yeah.
a little bit absolutely.
Do I want to use my entire turn to fire on this guy?
We ball.
We ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
I will use my whole turn to steady aim.
If you nat 20 again, rocks fall, you die.
Hey,
Double
look,
nat 20.
So bring in an even worse character.
It's
in
really
there.
a game.
I mean, I've got a couple. I've got a couple
If
weird
rocks
ones.
fall,
It's
bring
like
in an even
paintball,
worse.
Just
Yeah.
remove the teeth.
I don't
get
get
it.
it.
Oh, I get it.
So
I forgot.
I
Promised you 2 pizzas.
I didn't take any damage, so I'm still concentrating
On what?
on my favored
Do
foe
not do
Okay.
ranger thing.
the average say
All right,
warrior.
so using my whole turn to attack.
He's
That's
the go.
not it.
That's
No,
right.
I mean, that would hit.
Game down. You're serious that you have no idea how to
Glad I'm
Still
not
not a
using
big
that.
tactical fan. The bridge was similar.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
So D4 plus D8. Hey, yeah, baby. Yeah. It's certainly turned some kind of way.
This is going to get real interesting.
Just keep falling over and popping out. Hey, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Cylinder.
So
Yeah.
that's
Or 60-foot radius, so it's 100.
10, 20,
foot
25.
cylinder.
25 plus 6 is 31 damage.
Nice.
You're being pretty consistent here, man.
I'm trying. I've
You
rolled
did,
3.
you did 28, then 29, now 31.
Yeah.
One lightning bolt at a time. Let's see.
That's my whole turn, so.
Yeah, no,
Everybody
it's
can
enough.
range, so you
When as soon, when I hit him, I'm like,
as long as
the rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
Shit, I forgot that the fucking cleric was holding a heal.
Oh yeah, he never went and
walked
got
away.
him.
He just walked away from the cleric's like, but the spell's wasted. As it fades out, as the cleric gets his turn, the cleric's just like,
Jamie.
Oh, I thought you said mine.
you know what? Before that had the clerk just touches it. He walked away and the cleric's like, fuck him. Heals himself.
Yeah,
I'm not wasting it.
yeah, baby.
I'm not. I'm gonna heal the cleric.
Understandable.
It's just, I forgot about it. I did something stupid.
Totally.
I can recover. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. We all do stupid things. I mean, look at where we're at right now.
Okay. Now, the cleric is going to... The cleric looks and he's like, okay.
He snobbed him, so, you know.
Does the cleric turn
What if
on
he
him?
betrays him?
Come on.
No. It's not, I wouldn't even roll the dice up for that one. It's not even worthy of a dice roll.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. No. But I say, if I roll that one, screw it. You got a cleric here. Oh, so you don't want me to heal you, huh? Fuck you. Okay, so...
It would be great.
You guys don't... There's no presented targets here. So, like, it's frustrating to not have an easily presented target. So, he's going
It's
to...
almost like we didn't want to be seen this whole time.
You guys did a good job of that. So,
I should have stayed up there.
yeah. So, the cleric walks 30 feet to there.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's
And he looks up and he goes, okay, let's try this again. And he holds a heal spell, and he goes, it's over here.
Somebody else go jump into that hand.
I know, yeah.
Dumpster.
It's like,
I
I'll
need
take
it the
that.
most.
I'll take that. What? No!
Thank you, Fred. So nice. of
Just
you.
does the body double from the dictator, just with a smile on his face, jumping in front of the bullet.
Yeah.
You walk up, shake his hand, thank you very much, and walk away.
And the spell, he looks down and he goes,
It was a pleasure
Oh,
being
you
in
bitch!
battle.
Okay,
Just walk up to him, hey man, this is a good fight.
Yeah, oh, you bastard!
Alright, so...
Exactly, we can only get myself with that one spell. That sucks.
I got a few of them.
Yeah. But you also got the hurt spells too. That's
I got no spells.
I can't even spell.
I
No
know.
spell.
Raw dog in life with no
Which will
spells.
roll it.
Alright, so the wizard's going to step
If they fail
over,
an intelligence save of 18.
Yeah, no, I'm not
They lose
surprised.
their turn.
and he looks down at
It's a
you.
great spell right there.
And it's
And
150
yes.
feet.
Damn!
Fuck
You
you,
need to
bud.
get in there. Get the big boss on that one.
I need to actually... Where are my spell templates?
Oh,
Oh, Jamie's got him.
I was gonna say they're underneath.
Oh,
My
see
book
that.
over here. There's more over there. What are you looking for?
A very fun spell that this motherfucker likes to use too much.
Slow? None.
Rhymes Binding Ice. It's not a 60 foot.
It is a 30-foot cone.
I'll say
30?
I thought it
Dang,
was
it's
60.
worthless.
it is not.
I've used that spell and
I
I
can't.
know its parameters.
You better jump off.
Well, shit, that's not gonna work
I
then.
say he's gonna have to jump off to hit me.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Head first.
He's a wizard. He ain't jumping around.
Maybe,
Okay,
maybe
well,
you should
I
turn it
can't
up.
use that.
Oh, I'm going. I couldn't see him before. He was standing in the middle of the thing. I
Alright,
couldn't
in
see
that
him.
case, I will
I'm
instead.
gonna take that tower next.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's gonna be dead soon too.
Alright, I will instead switch. No, I don't do that either. I mean, if it's time to use it, it's now.
That's a terrifying statement.
Yeah, kind of. Straight off, this motherfucker pops off with some fucking meteor swarm or some shit.
Oh,
I swear to
God.
God.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna throw out meteor
Yeah.
swarm.
Look, I'm
A
just
9th level
saying.
spell.
Sure.
That's why I said I'd go crazy.
Yeah, he's like, 9th level spell. Let's do the thing. No. I don't want to do that.
Wow. Just constant. Hey,
That's
that was
gonna
a
let
55
you just fucking dodge it for nothing. So no.
then. Looking for anything without a deck save.
I want something with an attack roll, not a deck save. I have a better chance of hitting you with that. But most of the stuff you're gonna attack with, that's another deck save.
I love my character. I love this character so much.
He's interesting, but he's frustrating to work around.
Oh, he definitely is. He's frustrating to play sometimes because I don't have. I've only got one attack, and I mean, yeah, I can hide and attack, but that's about it. I can add a bonus to stuff I'm proficient in, but that's
I would fairy fire you, but it's a dex save.
yeah.
It's like fairy fire would be a great choice.
You
I
know
will
what
say-
is a good one? Locate object.
I wish I
Locate
had
your ass.
advantage so bad, but I'm glad I don't.
Hate you with everything I am.
Wendy,
Yes.
so Nick's birthday is coming up in just under 10 days. Do you want to see what I got him for his
Yeah, I read
birthday?
all that.
Yeah.
I read all of it.
What'd you get him?
You know, Mike, I wish I had advantage, but I'm glad I don't
I know too.
on these saving throws.
Okay,
Oh,
so
nice.
all right, we're gonna. This is gonna be a
This is
fast
a
and loose
really
kind of thing.
Pocket
So
we ball.
he's.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Um,
Yeah, that's.
Oh shit! I can't do that either. Damn it! It's too far
Cold
away.
water. Asking a bit too
That was a
much.
really good choice too. Too far away. I mean, I could just go with magic missile. I mean, it's a simple thing to do, but I really don't want to.
Bought that for Nick for his birthday.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Well, this past Saturday he was talking about it, and I just went, only $23. Bye.
Yeah.
thing is, I can't move closer. That's the biggest issue here.
Yeah, it does suck that I can't get any closer.
Well, I need to get closer to you, but I'd have to jump off a cliff, and no. Not with a wizard.
I mean, if I want to get closer to you, I kind of have to do the same thing.
You've got good ranged options.
Yeah, I do. But
I
would.
I got a couple of ranged options.
I would like to get closer to him. Oh, wait. I gotta do something. I gotta figure something out real quick.
That's an action. Well, no, I couldn't do that anyway, so that's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm taking forever on this turn, but it's okay. You guys do it to me all the time.
No, it's okay.
I am
I can
about
only
to
do
say
that once.
screw
I
it.
can only do it
Just
when I
throw
attack with
out
second
magic
blade.
missile just because.
Make the second hand attack.
Attack, yeah.
I would have loved to make a ranged attack with the bow and then follow it up, but I can't.
Are you working metal? Would heat metal?
No.
That would be fun. But
I've got-
I don't think you're.
I got no armor. I mean, I've got swords and stuff, but I got no armor, and I'm not wielding the sword at the moment.
Oh no! Drop your sword. You whip out your psychic daggers.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can do that. At 60 feet, it'll work.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna reach over and just, as he casts a spell on you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is it against a charm or anything?
Yeah, is it against a charmed condition?
It is not considered a charm spell. It's just a damage spell.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So you feel this spike of pain shoot through your mind as I use mind spike.
Okay.
My guy's concentration. Nice damage.
Ooh, God.
You take 19 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
That's enough of me seeing people get hurt. Why does he keep pulling
Did you send it to me?
Yes.
And he is concentrating. That's a fun one, actually. Psychic damage is fun.
Psychic damage sucks.
And
No.
Oh.
It takes a lot. It is very rare for something to be resistant to psychic damage.
It's
Well, I
just
thought
one, it's just
you
one
was
race.
No.
Psychic dealing.
I wish. It would be great.
Psychic glass.
I
Okay.
wish.
And then he is going to lay down so that you cannot see him as he is concentrating. Can I get a concentration ring on him so I don't forget?
I need to make a
Maybe.
concentration check.
Yes, please do.
That's just a con check, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw for concentration.
To spell.
Well,
the half the damage.
So half would be 8.
Minimum
So
of 10.
Minimum of 10. I pass.
Alright, so you're good. Thank you, sir.
As the last of these rings.
Okay, that brings us to... Oh, he's dead. Dumpster's up. The Soliana on deck.
I'm at the tower.
You're at the bottom of the tower.
Jesus Christ. There's still one guy down there?
And now considered a non-combatant.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna first heal myself.
Okay.
A good idea. Is any... I'm gonna be cheap and just do a first level one.
What?
Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I'm not looking at what it says. I'm rolling for real. Hey, look, an 8. There we go. Okay. Plus 4. What just happened? Plus 4. 12. Yay. Alrighty. That is my action. Real question is, should I get up to the top I'm going to. Is that an action? Yeah, it's an action for cure wounds. I'm gonna just start climbing up the top.
All right.
So I got 35 movement. So
All right. So it puts you 35 feet up inside the tower.
yep.
So it puts you halfway up.
Yeah, basically halfway. Oh my god. Oh, is she actually in there?
Yeah, she's
She's 1 floor above you,
she's right here.
heading down to you.
I'm coming.
So, Soliana, you're up next. But as you look, oh yes, your action was the thing.
Yep.
So you're like, I'm coming down. He's like, I'm coming up.
Don't think I have
So
any
you're like,
bonus actions.
he's like, you're like looking at him. He stands up there and he like looks up through the hole and you look down through the hole. You're up.
I want to call lightning. Cast lightning.
Okay. So you step over to the window and you look out at the sky and go, it's not cloudy enough.
There's no roof above her.
As you, oh yeah, that's true. You just go, so as you cast Call Lightning, you call upon the storms and you see the clouds just suddenly, and you see lightning arc through as you call lightning.
You don't have to
And-
go to a window to put.
I'm gonna target this man right here.
You're gonna target.
The big
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah.
Big one.
Okay. So you step over to the window and you put your hand up and the clouds come over and you step over to the window and you just go. Meh. As you look out the window, you look down and you see him as he just as his lightning bolt strikes down. How's the spell work? I don't remember.
Upon casting as a bonus action, you get to point one place and cast the lightning. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must succeed on a dexterity saving throw
Okay, dex save.
or take half.
I've got 16 on the die.
Is it a minus? Please be a minus?
It is a
I doubt
plus
it.
5, so
Okay, yeah.
21.
Yeah, succeeds, but takes
Alright.
half damage.
Half damage.
That's 3d10.
3d10.
So roll 3d10. I got 2 more d10. Or you have 10s, but that's the. Yep.
So do you need another? I got one here.
Nah, she's got.
Awesome.
God, that's unsatisfying.
Uh, 10,
16.
16.
Is it a 1 or something?
That's a 1.
Oh, that's a 1. Oh,
Yeah, it's a 1.
Alright, so
Oh,
10,
so
so
10.
half of 10 is 5.
dang.
Alright, so for 3d10, that's pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
91.
So that is your action and your bonus action.
Alright, you have your movement. You can climb up, climb down, you can stay put.
I would step away from the window so you're not easily
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, I'll back up just a little bit. To the
Step
other
away
side.
from the window.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so that is it for Soliana. That brings us to Marks. You're up with Liam on deck. Get out of the fucking tower!
No! My tower! I'm putting my flag up there.
Don't make me topple my own tower and take you out.
Do it.
Try.
I'm tempted. I am
high,
tempted.
high ground.
I don't know if I can be able to get it far enough to be able to see the big guy. No, unless I go like over here,
So you get over this way, you can see.
and then I'll be over here.
Yeah. And then you have your 400 range.
And we got 240.
Yeah, there's close. Yeah.
Now, how far away? Because I could do something really fun.
He is 125 away.
I need 120.
You don't
Use your
have
bonus
40?
action to teleport?
You don't have your forwarding movement?
I've got 40.
Yeah, he moved 40. That would do it.
Should I say the spell slot?
What spell slots? We don't have those.
I've only got 2 of them. Well, I've only got 1 of them now.
Don't you have a way to recover one?
I already used it.
I'm sure
Never
about
mind.
Changing your angle of movement got you close enough to be within 120, so yes.
Screw it. Whatever the frick that is. Ralthim's Psychic Lance.
Okay.
He needs to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fun. I like those.
Somebody had silver and barbed ready.
I don't think anybody can reach him with it.
No.
She already used her reaction anyway.
Alright, so main guy makes an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Good.
It probably fails by that face.
12.
Yeah, he definitely fails. So he takes 7d6 psychic damage. The target takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
I think I have one of those strings around here.
Okay.
Well, shit.
That,
So I need some d6s.
huh.
You need a couple? I got some.
No, I got the whole bag of them.
Well, that
Incapacitated.
that destroys my plan.
Good.
That's what I'm good at.
Wow.
7.
That's the first time I've used this spell.
Yeah, it is, definitely. And what an amazingly effective thing to do. Because,
It's not bad.
wow.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Wow. Wow.
12, 16, 21, 22, 3, 24,
Wow.
25 seconds.
Wow.
And he is incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
For 1 turn.
Until the end of your next turn?
Until the end of... until the start of your next turn.
Start of your next turn.
My
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, so. Wow.
I've been waiting to use that on a
Wow.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now my bonus action.
Okay.
Let me mark that spell
Holy
off.
crap. I had a whole big plan and it's completely obliterated.
His spell's wasted.
Shut up!
I just realized that one.
I'll just end my turn. I don't want
Okay,
more
Liam.
turns.
Okay.
With picked
It's a
on
good
deck
spell.
because the chief doesn't get a turn.
I am going
So
to.
He's incapacitated.
Incapacitated, so he can't do
No
jack
actions or
diddly
reactions.
all.
All spells
I
are
am.
dropped.
So you're gonna move another.
Yeah, with my bonus action and my movement, I'm going to move another 30 feet, going up again.
Any special effects
And
as
going
well?
What?
towards it.
You take use an action for a spell, or you're gonna.
Well, yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Crazy.
use that.
So another.
So another 30 feet forward,
Grab that,
also
yeah.
going up.
I got it.
Arcing upwards.
Yep.
Brianna, can you pass this down,
Oh,
please?
So that the cat can't get us. So I'm gonna arc up another probably 20 foot.
Yeah.
And then as my action, I am going to.
Damn
Our
right.
lucky might roll pretty bad.
That.
I mean, it was hard.
That
It's,
hurts.
it's a hard save.
That hurts.
It's an 18.
Intelligence.
Oh
save.
God.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
within 120 foot of Big Boy over there?
Of the boss?
Yeah.
I should probably keep my
Probably.
mini there.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, my mini keep moving.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
Well, does that put me down into the cleric then?
I can't hear you. All I hear is
I'm
his
sorry.
dice tower.
Cleric.
What about the cleric?
Am I within 120 foot of the cleric? Because he's right
No,
next
you're
to
not.
the big
Which
one.
one
No.
is it? Is he the further?
Oh,
the cleric
he's
is
the
this
that
one.
Okay.
No,
He's
he's
the
This is
wrong
cleric.
guy.
No.
Wrong guy. Okay, well then I'll just hit a firebolt at the big guy.
actually for good
Big guy, auto crit.
melee auto crits.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You better get up there and sneak attack.
I can't move that far.
You can run pretty
Natural
far.
20.
Top
Naturally
one.
crits.
What is that?
That way,
Okay.
any other movement he makes, he's gonna fall.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys kind of suck for that.
What?
Do you want your attic
Oh,
kobolds?
I had to make that first time cast the big bang.
Yeah,
right?
the assassins that I hadn't gotten to use and now I won't get to use because you guys talked them into not using them.
I'm really good at this.
The attic
Yeah,
kobolds.
I have my hidden assassins over there.
Oh no, those were ones I put there.
I was waiting to bring them out.
Those were the tower
No,
kobolds.
no, definitely assassins that I have planned for. All right. Now I've removed the other guys from the field, so you guys stop targeting them. That they don't really matter.
Did we lay down?
Yeah, he laid down.
Okay.
Jesus, game.
Drop off the top of the tower.
Natural 20.
Do it.
Oh, right, yeah, that you
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Sword.
It also
That's
had to
what I
be
need.
right.
What do
This
you
is why I need Nick here. I need him to rate my burps.
That was a good one. That was definitely a solid, like, I'd call it a
Glad that
9-5.
the first cast was a big bang.
It's
Then.
the
An
enlarged
R
one,
rating?
right?
Yeah, bottom one.
That's
Double
easily
damage
a
and you take
6.5
away
or 7.
1d6 penalty to your
Volume.
attack rolls.
Good
for
length.
1d6
The depth
rolls.
was not
Right.
that good.
Alright, roll
He's
d6.
getting stacked.
Give me
Screwed.
a second. I'll show you the two best that I ever had
3.
because I have them
Okay, so the next
recorded.
3 rounds, he gets disadvantage on attack rolls.
Minus
1d6 penalty to your attack rolls.
Okay, so he's got a
for
minus.
1d6.
Okay, I need to keep his card out so I don't.
Yeah, he's got a strong bane there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a slightly stronger bane.
Out of a cantrip. Sick.
12 double to 24. Fire damage.
nice.
24.
Sound like a demon escaping your body. Is that what somebody called?
After the burp.
I don't care what you say. The best recorded burp is still the tummy move.
That is. Yeah.
I'm talking about my burps.
That the Sprite one is the
I
best.
can't do it. My tongue doesn't feel good.
It was so deep too. Like I
Yeah.
was like unnaturally deep.
It's because she couldn't hold it.
Yeah.
It's too
Alright. Fuckers. Picked, you're up.
You sound like you're about to throw up in that one.
I just chugged the can of Coke Zero.
That.
Hey.
Yeah, that
Yep, I'm right here.
You're up there.
yeah, you're right there.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Do you
I know,
want
and
that
You're up there,
I want
100.
to see if this works
Within 120 feet of it in case of incapacitated Lita.
because I want to vortex warp them.
He doesn't,
Oh.
he doesn't get to
Vortex Warp requires a 90 foot. I don't think you're quite close enough.
At third level, I can do it at 120 feet.
And he
Definitely
he's
not
got he's
a
at
I didn't
90,
realize that Vortex Warp went up
Oh,
in
no.
range.
He's
when
at-
you
he's
up
at-
past it.
like 110.
I like that
one.
spell a lot. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
He's
that.
110.
Yeah, hold on.
110, 1.5.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of third level or higher, the range of the spell increases by 30 feet for each slot level above second.
So yeah,
That is
it's
wild.
120 feet, and you can move him up to that distance onto a solid surface that can support him. You can't do it into the air.
Can your shoulder support him?
No, it's solid surface, not a creature.
Put him at the top! Put him
Put
at
him
the
at the very edge.
I fucking swear
Yes!
to God.
I'm
You're gonna
right
put him
there!
at the top. You're gonna put him at the top, and Dumpster's just gonna put him and go.
Oh,
You
I'm
have
gonna
repelling
fucking give him
blast,
the
don't you?
people's elbow. I'm suplexing him up.
I put him to the top of the pyramid.
Okay, I don't know.
I better fucking make this save.
I thought you get
I
two
have
invocations,
fucking
don't you?
better make this save.
Yeah, I've got.
What's the
other
save?
invocations.
Con save
Oh,
of
you
14.
got-
I was
You
incapacitated.
got the one that
It's
increases
still a
damage,
con save.
the range one.
He doesn't automatically fail.
I've got a lot.
Can't
of
take actions
invocations.
or reactions. He doesn't get disadvantage on the saves. It's still a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Is it 18?
Mm-hmm. 14.
Oh yeah, no, I've got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I've got this.
Just
Yeah,
Rolls
I've
an
got
natural
four
one.
invocations already.
Which ones do you have?
18 on the die.
Blast, Armor of Shadows,
Okay.
Blade, and Eldritch.
You said that, I was like, oh, that'd be really cool if I was doing it. Alright, so failure. Action surge, do it again.
Yep.
You motherfucker. It's the only time you can cast 2 spells in the same turn. 12 on the die.
And I'm sure he's got.
Yeah, he's probably got a good con.
For a total of 20 feet.
Dang!
Plus 10.
10. Jesus.
Jeez.
You needed to roll a 2 or a 3.
That's what I said. I'm not worried about
Dang.
There's still a chance.
There is a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. Hey, it's D&D. There's a 5% chance of most things happening.
Never tell me the odds. The odds on this one were quite low.
It would have been great.
It
Alright,
would've been
so that's it for you.
That is it for me.
Alright, that brings us to the Catty Boy. Oh, hey. There's a visible marks now.
He can't see me.
There are houses in the
That's
way.
true. There are
Fuck is
houses
he? Oh,
in the way.
he's way over there.
Yeah, there are 2 houses in the way.
Okay, well, in that case, I will make a perception check. Natural 20. Awesome. Zach,
Excuse
stop.
me. That's why I finished off my drink.
Okay, so he's going to. Yeah, I don't even need to bother trying to bounce it, but I just want to. So he leaps up there, and he looks around and sees you, and he's going to use his leap again, because that is definitely 60. As he is just going to. As he leaps down to you, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Well, actually, technically speaking, no, I'll just roll the attack roll. I'll do it that way. That's what I was doing before. I'll keep to that. Technically speaking, when he leaps to you, you have to make a dex save. But that is a 21 to hit. Alrighty. That is 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The kobold slashes out with his dagger. Not a chance. It's a 9 to hit.
That misses.
And because of that, I can't do any more attacks with him. Bringing us back to the top of the order with Cassius.
Alright. I'm
He's-
all the way over
You're still
here.
on the wall?
I'm still on the wall.
Sleeping with
Skipping my chief's turn. Ooh, that
Can
stings
I-
me hard. That's,
30 foot?
that's
My
rough.
objective is complete.
Would you like
Make
to be
Mike
pressed as
mad.
well?
Hmm?
Would you like to be pressed as well?
Yeah, press the steam.
Because gravity is my friend.
Ugh.
Can I would like to attempt to run 30 foot this way
Okay.
and make a running jump so I can teleport up here so I can hit that guy. If that's
Jump?
possible.
Like just mid jump.
I mean, that was the only way I was going to get up there before was
Yeah,
a
I
jump
know.
off.
I know.
Make an intelligence check to know when to cast the
No,
spell. When to jump.
don't make him.
It's
do
not
that.
spell.
Don't make him do that. He's got negative.
It's your ability.
Yeah, it's an ability, not a spell. So.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
And he
My
didn't
one
take
weakness.
proficiency in
What
that.
about athletics?
No, it's acrobatics.
It's definitely an acrobatics.
It's acrobatics, and as long as he doesn't roll a natural 1, it's just works.
Why would you say that?
Because I want him to roll that 1.
That one.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
It's a
Yeah,
nat one.
Really?
It's
Why
a
would
nat
you
one.
say that?
Okay.
Never
so
tell him the
Why would
odds.
you do
And I've already
that?
used
So-
my one luck roll.
You run along. You get to the edge.
Do I have anything? Please tell me I have something.
You jump.
Anything.
Teleport. Just teleport so you don't.
No, he's
fall.
jumping to teleport.
That I'm having
Just
to.
teleport anyway so you don't fall on your face.
Yeah.
You jump and fall. And as you look up, you want to teleport, but you're no longer able to teleport to a solid surface up there. If you want to stop the fall damage, you can teleport down.
Yeah, I'll stop the fall
I mean,
damage.
it's only
Shake your
1d6
ball.
fall damage.
was gonna say,
I'm
take
already
this-
at 30. I'll hold off on the teleport. I'll
So
just take
teleport's
one.
you
very
just-
useful.
He's gonna take 6.
So you take 1 point of damage.
Wow.
I almost rolled to the 999.
Ah!
Yeah, I hate the scrolly wheel.
You just hit the ground and just
I hate that it
explode.
writes back around. I don't like that.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing.
All right,
Hey,
let
you
me.
take damage. You're
There's
Roll
never
for-
999.
Yeah, roll for concentration.
Yep. Constitution saving throw 10.
Yes.
You're fine.
If it had been another nat one, I
So you
would've
just go
laughed.
running over and you're like, alright, I got. I was supposed to teleport during that. Shit.
You just hear from a distance.
Better watch out! The ground comes up real fast!
All right. I'm guessing that was all my movement.
Yeah, that was your movement.
All right. Well, I still have an action and a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Thank God for Nat 1. Just saved my wizard's life.
It's the
It
building.
postponed his death. Shut up.
The building is 40 foot,
Yeah, roughly.
roughly 40 foot. I don't need it.
Alright. Your teleport's a bonus action?
It is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not advising you figure action.
Honestly,
Teleport into the window.
is there a window I can see?
Yes, there's a window right back here.
Okay.
And go into the building, then climb up the
Actually,
ladder
I can
and shake them in the
see the
rear end.
But I'm pretty sure that's more than 30 foot.
You're not within 30 feet of any windows.
Yeah.
Start climbing. Throw a rope.
Climbing is a strength check? Or athletics check?
If you're trying to scale the wall, then yes.
Okay.
If you're just trying to like run up it and flip off or something, that'd be acrobatics.
No, I'm no acrobatics here. Least acrobatic person. Yeah, I'll action and bonus action and bonus action to dash,
Okay. So you're going
And-
action dash, bonus action dash.
and I will climb up the building.
Okay.
So your action to dash is going to get you 30 feet to the edge. Climbing is double speed, so you get about halfway
I'll
up on
say,
this turn.
isn't it? It's like 15 foot there.
Well, you were here,
That's
so to the edge is about 15 to 20 feet.
Yeah, so
She got plus 2.
So that's gonna get you there. Then double. So we're gonna say you got your other dash, so that gets you 40 feet, so 20 feet. So you're halfway up the building, as long as you make your athletics check.
okay. Athletics check.
I can't believe I cursed you like that. It's like,
Um,
as long as you don't roll a natural 1, you're fine. Nat 1.
Dirty 20.
Alright, so you are halfway up the building and climbing. Okay. The cleric, it's like, the spell on himself goes back to 1 point damage he had. So. He's like,
Can I call out in Draconic? He doesn't care about you.
he's thinking it. And he looks at the chieftain, and the chieftain is just like,
That's his natural face right there, man. He's always angry.
and the guy's just like,
Here's your pushy little mama.
Run up,
I don't want to do what the dice say.
inflict wounds.
I don't want to do what the dice say.
It's
I
an automatic
just don't.
crit.
I just don't want to. But the dice say, and I don't have to follow the dice, but I do.
Even the gods have to follow the
Give
dice.
in now.
Was that a natural one?
I don't have to follow the dice, but I always tend to because it tends to be pretty damn hilarious.
If you don't follow them now, they'll come back to get you.
Was that a natural one on turning?
No.
This is a
Oh,
dose.
come on.
If it was a natural one, I wouldn't be agonizing. I'd just be like, fuck it. It was. I said in my mind what it was gonna be,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, he's gonna have to.
Yeah.
So it's aggravating. It's aggravating, but it's also kind of fucking hilarious the way this is played. Let me take one quick look here. No, can't see from here.
Bob do?
Bob, the tree.
Yeah.
He had no target, so he did nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because I'm kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
still can't.
There's
So-
nobody around. Yeah, baby.
Cleric just looks at his hand, he looks at the guy, he looks at his hand, he looks at the guy, and she goes, walks over, dashes, opens the door, goes inside, and slams the door. Fucking dice.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, I cursed you in that one.
Yeah.
It came back on me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I still can't believe that came out in that one.
Okay, so
That was a 2. Get him out now.
so the wizard's up next. The wizard, because of the concentration on a spell, knows you're coming for him. The purpose of concentrating is he knows exactly where you are forever.
What did he cast on me?
The mind spike.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because he's concentrating, he knows that you came forward, and now he knows you're climbing up the side of the building. So he knows about that, and he's like,
Does he still want to be there when I get there?
That's the question. I know he's coming. But
If.
that change?
if you get there. So he's gonna stand up, go up to the edge, look over down at you. Fuck. And he's just gonna look down, and he's just gonna go. As he's going to cast Scorching Ray. And he will use his last high level spell slot. That
Is
is.
that an attack roll or?
He is going to throw 5 rays of fire at you, 2d6 per hit, and they are all attack rolls.
Okay.
So I have to roll 5 attacks on you.
Yep.
With a +7 to hit. What just happened? Oh, just tripped light. Okay, so that is a 10 to hit. That is a 16 to hit. That is 16?
No.
Okay. That is a
I'll tell you if it hit.
19.
That does hit.
Okay, 19, 20, and 22.
Okay.
So yes,
So 3 hits.
3 out of 5. That's not bad, actually.
Okay.
Okay,
And I
so
will.
I'm going to do, so that's 3, so that is 66 fire damage.
And I will use a reaction to do this uncanny dodge.
Which ray would you like to uncanny dodge? 1, 2, or 3?
I know the one that I call is going to be the lowest one.
Alright, I was going to roll
Yeah.
them all together now, but now you're doing that. So I need to,
Call number 3.
number 3? Okay, so the first 2 I can just roll straight. That, wow. That is 20 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
For the first 2, and the one you uncanny dodge is 4 points.
I called it. What did I say? So 2.
So you take 22 points total.
Yeah.
The first one was 2 5s, a 6, and a 4. So I was like, wow.
I called it 2.
And a 3 and a 1. And I was like,
Not too happy right now.
that's fair. But as he blasts down at you, you just and you're like halfway hanging to the side and just take a little bit of damage. You're still hanging on, and he just looks down and he goes,
I call about him. I'm gonna eat your liver. Don't you run from me!
as he turns, steps down.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Get back here, shocker!
I charge you to the ends of the earth. The original Spider-Man animated series was amazing. Anyway, all right, so that takes it for him. Dumpster.
How far is it to this window?
How far is it to that window?
Yeah, from where I'm
About 30 feet.
30 feet.
For the lower one, about
No,
40
no,
for
like,
the upper one.
because I'm at the upper one.
The upper one, about 40 feet.
40 feet.
From where you currently are.
Even though I'm halfway up the tower?
Oh, no, from where he is. From that, it's right at 30 feet. Actually,
30?
about 25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can do that.
Dumpster's up with Soliana on deck.
This is you with the wizard.
Yeah, I got a whole time to do it. Why not? I healed myself a little bit
Yeah.
last turn. I can sacrifice some more gravity.
Yeah.
All right.
I will kiss you.
Oh, you heard it?
No, I'm hearing what he's gonna do, and it's
Bony action, expeditious retreat.
by the way, Cassius, he was coming for you if he hadn't stopped him.
Oh no.
Like he was straight up. That's it.
Yeah.
Fuck this. You're still. He's like, I killed him. No. I killed him. No. All right, fine. I'll make sure. And he's like, now I will.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. What was the movie where it was one of the spoof movies where Stifler's mom played the Ice Queen and they used their universal remote and they froze her
Yeah.
and she's
Epic
like, I
movie.
hate those fucking kids.
Epic movie.
Yep.
It was an epic movie.
Yep.
they fucking pause her
I love Jennifer
and,
Coolidge.
and Jennifer Coolidge is like, I hate those fucking kids. That's this guy right now. He's like, I hate these fucking guys.
How's he looking right now?
Hey, you're looking pretty fucking bad.
Well bloodied.
He better be.
Honestly, I
What
have
Alexander's put up
thrown the
there.
book at this dude.
Dude, you fucking... My God, you have messed up.
After he dies, I want to know what percentage of his health I took out.
Most.
Yeah.
Me and Wendy did 49.
That was 2 of my hits. And then I threw
Yeah,
an
no,
additional 30 on top of it.
You took him from 28 to 57 to 88.
Yeah. It's pretty good. That's with only being able to attack once per round.
Yeah, you guys...
Yeah, but you use a sneak attack, man.
Yeah, sneak attack is what's throwing
Nah.
it up. But
I would end you with a thought if I could move!
yeah, I know.
It's awesome.
I'm looking to plunge.
Okay.
If I hold a weapon out in front of me, does that affect the plunge?
Does he get a plunging attack?
I'll add its damage to the gravity damage
Hell.
if you hit.
You do the Mario ground
I was gonna
pound.
say, does it make it to where I get to roll instead of?
Roll an attack.
Yeah, buddy.
With advantage. He's incapacitated.
So you're going 65 feet.
Roughly.
Round it down to 60.
No, we're going 65.
Oh no, I'm gonna round it up to 70. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's gonna jump 5
He
feet
jumps-
up in the
he
air
jumps 5
to
feet
get that
up.
extra 5.
Yeah, there you
Do
go.
a flip.
Do a
Barrel
flip!
roll!
Again, Jamie, do the Mario ground pound.
Yeah, just hop out, pull your legs up in front of you, and just fucking
He's made of metal. He can tank
just
it.
ass pound him.
Yeah,
Maybe not. There's a chance he doesn't survive this.
I got read because either I'm
We
I
have
say-
a
I
plan.
can say the same.
Alright.
either
Yeah.
gonna use my
There's a chance he
bone.
will survive this.
Yeah.
If he
And
doesn't
I'm not talking
roll
about
max,
dumpster.
I'm gonna say, either
How-
I'm gonna
if
use
he
my
doesn't roll
bone cutter
max,
or these
yeah.
handy dandy poison
Then Jamie's
daggers
fine.
that I have.
Hey, poison
Handy
daggers.
dandy.
I don't remember what the I never actually. You never made me a thing for the poison dagger that I got off of the assassin.
The one that tried to kill Liam, I
The
think.
one that killed himself.
The
'cause-
master assassin?
Yeah.
Oh, the poison would have dissipated by now. It's just
Oh.
a dagger.
Never mind.
It was a dagger coated in poison, but it's been days. The poison would have,
Dried out.
dried up, gone inert.
Okay.
So
Well, then it's the bone
I was like, why didn't I bother making that? I was like, because
with advantage, which means I get sneak attack if I hit.
you know, I'll actually very much happily, given the circumstance, that makes perfect fucking
He's
sense.
probably sitting there like
He has
off
no-
to the
he's
like-
side.
I don't know where these motherfuckers are. When I get out of this, what the fuck? All right, roll your attack with advantage.
Oh, Jesus. Good thing it's advantage. That's good thing it's advantage.
19.
19 hits.
It missed.
I swear to God, if you literally just gravity bomb this guy to
Do you
death.
have the ranger thing for extra damage? Or is that Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark does. I mean, I
I
get
know you have Hunter's Mark.
sneak attack.
I have will.
Don't you got?
Yeah,
You got
that's pretty
extra.
Meanwhile,
extra.
this is Cassius
D6
with
for
the
necrotic,
wizard.
ain't it?
Yes, I get. Oh, it's a D4 for necrotic. You're right.
So you got your D.
Hold on, I'm trying to see
What's
if I
your
did-
weapon?
Get back here and scare me.
I hope you know I'm about to appear in that window.
And the wizard's probably gonna shit himself.
I'm gonna come out of the shadows into the window.
You just appear at the window. Liver.
Boom. Yeah, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
1d12.
Nice.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice. Okay.
Noise.
Let me get my modifier real quick.
Plus 2.
I think it was a +2, but let's see. It's +1. So, 10 slashing damage.
It's an automatic crit because he's incapacitated.
Hold on, we're not there yet.
He's not attacking from melee,
I'm
technically.
using a melee weapon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're not.
He's
hitting
coming
him.
down like
I
this.
mean, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a running start for it. It's the same thing.
It is. Okay, so yeah, he's incapacitated. It's not a crit.
So, 10 slashing damage.
Okay. 10, is that already
Oh,
doubled?
No,
No,
that's-
so that's not that's
So
my that's
19.
about +1 modifier. So 19 if you're doing the
19 slashing.
What'd you roll on the dice?
9.
Doubled to 18.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I actually have to keep. Hang on.
yeah,
Hang
that's
on.
why I'm doing this.
Yes, no. You're fine. Okay,
Sneak
so
attack
18,
is an additional
18
of the same
damage.
kind.
Okay, so 9 doubled to 18.
What do you mean?
Okay. 5 on the sneak attack.
Doubled to 10.
Okay. 3 fire, just straight.
3 fire.
4 necrotic on the die.
4 doubled to 8.
And then the rest is gravity. To both of us.
Where'd the fire damage come from?
My respite.
Respite?
Yeah, the genie
What's
thing.
the faucet in there?
No.
Just don't remember it looking like that.
Yeah, no.
The genie thing,
Unless
unless
cards
you're gonna
go-
officially take it away.
Look what takes in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I am okay with that.
I know.
So
No, but it's coming.
where'd that come from?
It's a thing that's probably going to happen. So you take 26 points of fall damage.
Nice.
And
Now, do you multiply that by
40
250
One or
because
two
it's
digits.
250 pounds?
1 digit, 2 digit.
I'm in 2 digits.
That's
still.
sweet.
He's fine.
Okay. I'm barely in 2 digits. You got 2 more than me. Does he splat like a Gallagher watermelon?
Does he implode like a Death
how
Star?
do I explain? So you step off.
Has anybody seen
And you
Scanners?
Scanners?
Seriously?
It's okay. So you step off. You plummet as you bring the sword. As you come down, and you hit, and there's this sickening crack, almost this hollow thud, crack, crunch, and you just. Which, by the way, are you out? Or
No, I'm
okay. You're Gucci. All right. So
I don't know if I'd say Gucci, but we good.
as you hit
Gooch.
this
We live.
thud,
We
this
ball.
crack,
We
this
balling.
almost hollow crunching sound as he collapses underneath you and falls and lays there. As you pop off the side, you see suddenly a change.
Still got 20 feet of movement.
You got another attack.
He
man.
changes into a green
I
dragon.
have another
As
attack.
you,
I swear to God!
Oh, God.
I knew it!
Oh,
I
he's
didn't know it. I just.
Fuck.
as scales begin to grow,
Oh, that's it.
I said it.
as a tail pops out,
I am in no position for this.
as he pulls aside.
I am in a not position for this.
He's also still incapacitated.
As he is technically still incapacitated.
Get the fuck out
Fuck
As
of
it,
he
here.
just
Fuck it, we
First
run.
party when you need him.
and you see this look of
I think he's
you don't understand. This guy has been. It's you!
Start back from the bottom.
Fuck!
I had a speech! And he can't talk! He just. You see this like glare of, oh, you motherfucker.
Does this look like a young dragon or an adult dragon?
Make a nature check.
Fuck!
6, 13.
Can Leah?
Natural 20!
Oh,
shit.
fuck you!
Natural 20 for a 19.
Even if he's an adult, he has to be hurting.
I love this game.
That's,
Even in the moments where I'm like, ah! I'm like,
It makes
I
sense
kinda,
why
I
he
really
said he
called
would
for it
bring
as
back
a
the
joke,
outfit
but
by
it
himself.
works.
the chieftain has been, since the beginning of the game, the chieftain has been the dragon. The whole time. He's the only one that's ever talked to the dragon.
Yeah,
He's the only one who's ever seen the dragon.
yeah.
He's the dragon!
Yeah, he sees it every time he looks in the mirror.
Yes!
You want to know what?
It's
an
just
idea
like,
gave me?
ah!
They would be able to dragon. It's just
Okay,
a lot of green paint with a tail taped on.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Blunderbuss.
So does it look like a young or an adult?
He looks like an adult.
No!
I mean, he still has to be hurt.
Do you really think they'd be stupid enough to actually tell you when his birthday is?
Look,
Yes,
I don't
they're
know.
grown-ups.
My stupidest move was not using a legendary resistance against his spell.
Yeah,
But I was like, I'm not doing that. That gives it away.
yeah, it would have just.
I'll be fine. They won't take him down that hard that fast, so I'm not going to resist that. So I can keep it so that I can do my whole big reveal thing. And fuck you guys. Fucking amazing. I
How
love it.
hurt does he look?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks immaculate.
He was polymorphed
He's
into.
polymorphed.
Into a
He-
cobalt?
Yes.
What?
All right, so
Okay.
He was polymorphed
Dumpster,
into
you
a
were
crazy kobold.
shooting him.
Yeah.
So now he's
I'm
brand
gonna
new.
come
That's
shoot
why I
him.
said fuck.
I don't know what kind of cobalt that was.
It's the same as like the swivels.
How much went over? Like 3?
You know, technically you're right. Actually, let me check that.
That's how polymorph
That's a
works.
very good question. I did not think about that.
Just try
It's
it.
still, I mean,
That's-
it's gonna be. He's gonna have a lot of health still. He
That-
sucks.
12.
12 carry over.
Resuscitation
I'll
just turns
take
small
it.
for the dragon bit. Just to irk him.
That's funny. Oh man, I'm at 14 health. I'm not doing good.
If he hadn't stunned him, he was going to
Oh, I was gonna be dead.
dimension door on top of you and then rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
He's literally just gonna be like, oh, hi. I didn't get to attack with him a single fucking time.
I
We're
mean, I
gonna
would,
try and keep it that way.
I would
Good
say
luck with that one.
I know.
blowing me up twice. I mean, that's some
His
attacks.
turn's coming up quick. and we're
His
all kinda
melee
scared.
was
Yeah, I'm afraid of his melee.
his melee was wow. Not anymore.
Okay.
All right, so sorry.
I mean, I know what this guy does. I've been this guy.
Miss-
It's still not fun.
Alright.
Technically, this isn't his lair.
It's still
right?
advantage.
So there's no lair
Yeah,
actions.
because
You had to say
he'd
something.
probably be
This is his
prone.
fucking lair. Look
That
at
don't
his
make no fucking
smile.
sense. That's bullshit.
If a dragon takes
Y'all
over a
are
town,
bullshit.
It's his lair.
Your
Yeah,
bullshit
y'all are
powers are
playing this
bullshit.
really nicely. I'm actually very much enjoying this.
Your bullshit powers
Alright.
are bullshit.
I know this is filthy rich coming from me, but your powers are bullshit. All right, sorry, Jamie. Are you doing a thing?
Yes.
Okay, do it.
With advantage. Because he's
Why?
still incapacitated?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh.
Technically, technically,
Yeah,
he's still
misses.
fast.
Ooh. 16.
16 misses.
Does.
Yeah, dragons. He's got like an 18 or 19, I think. I can't remember exactly. It has been a hot minute since I've been a green dragon.
It has been a hot minute since we rolled dice at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see.
since
Lucky-
they-
Well,
yeah.
speaking with the man, it's
Yeah.
been a month.
Yeah, it has been
Okay.
over a
It's
month
been
since I've.
a week.
That's all.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Woo!
get over to the door. Can't go through the door, but I'm going to get over to the door. And that is the unfortunate.
And do it again.
So, Leanna, you're up.
How far can you go up to the ceiling?
As
Still
you
do
know
like it.
nothing of what just happened.
Yes.
You know nothing of what just happened. You watched Dumpster go up the top of the tower, and you heard a, and that's all you know.
She was looking out the window.
No, she moved away from the window.
So she wouldn't get
Walk
targeted.
back to the window.
You walk back to the window, and as you look at it, you're like, okay, oh shit!
He's like,
As this dragon like is there, and like you see its eye like turn up, but it can't move. It's just like
Now,
Like,
spell.
this is that moment, you know, where you have that, where it just you see this intense face, and you see the subtitles say intense internal screaming.
Yeah.
Like that is this moment. The dragon's just like,
So,
I'm just picturing Trunks right now.
lightning bolt thing.
I'll be your mommy.
Alright, so you're gonna try to hit the dragon.
I'm gonna do my call lightning or again on the dragon.
all right, you're gonna strike the dragon with your call lightning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dragon makes a
Dexterity saving throw while incapacitated.
he automatically fails. Incapacitated is yeah, no, he automatically fails.
Cool.
There is no dex saves.
So 3d10. Nope, that's an 8. This one. Yep. So you should have it. Yep.
Damn it, Gabe.
Yeah, saving our butts here. Saving our butts.
Our bacon is momentarily
Granted,
saved.
I have sacrificed myself
I
twice.
literally could have stopped it, but it would have been
Gabe,
painfully obvious.
it would have
I was
given
like,
the game
I'm going
away.
to go for the big
terrible.
reveal. Don't get me wrong, the reveal is still really cool.
Oh yeah, no, this is terrifying.
But it would have been...
18.
8. That's significantly better than last time.
Yeah.
I'm hanging off the side of a building, and all of a sudden a green dragon
Now you
is.
still have
You don't know.
You don't see nothing.
Since you didn't cast.
I can, his wings are standing there.
You are on this corner. You can't see shit.
You tell me I can't see his wings right
You
there.
cannot see his
You
wings.
can't.
All you
Damn.
hear is,
It doesn't
Look,
show
you're here on the corner.
Yeah.
You can see down the side of the tower and
I'm
down
sure-
this side over here.
Looks like
I'm sure they're
Oh, I'm
screaming.
sure.
Oh no!
internally.
In the mental, you're hooked to him mentally, and you're like, "I'm gonna get this wizard," and all you hear is "Ah!" And you're like, "Why?"
What is happening?
Back of your
Yeah, I
mind.
mean, if you could look out and see me, you could heal me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
I'm gonna.
There's a window on
I'm
this
gonna
side
make-
too, so you can walk over there and
Okay.
Green.
This one.
healing word.
I'm gonna make a
Second level.
wisdom, an insight check
Okay.
to figure out
One.
from the screams that he turned into a dragon.
So it's 1d4.
Sure.
plus your spell
You need
damage
that
modifier,
20.
But you're
From them screaming dragon.
No, they're just
you
screaming.
do it at level.
No one
One
on their turn has said they
Oh,
said
yeah.
anything about a dragon.
I'm gonna do level 2. Okay.
So that'd be 2.
That was an 18 on the die.
Dragon!
Alright. She's gonna cast healing word on me.
You get the impression that there is now a dragon foot.
Yeah.
I was about to say, amidst of all their screams, they just hear pig conversation.
Ooh!
Finally, a dragon!
That
Finally, a dragon! Here be dragons.
Plus 5.
11, so 11 points to me.
Woo! Alright,
Butcher,
you hanging out there?
away from the window.
Yeah.
Away from the window.
Alright, Marks, you're up.
Away from the window.
Alright, now we're real Gucci. Nearly double
Good for
my hit points.
Good for you.
Well, he's no longer incapacitated.
That just means
Yay! Marks, on your turn, you just. Yeah! You will pay in blood! How dare you! Fuck!
Tone it down, and I just got you. You're scaring me, Daddy.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I had the perfect thing
Make my way
going
to the top.
here!
Should I try it?
Try what?
Now that motherfucker's gonna hear about me and I'm
Try
gonna have to
it
run!
because he didn't want to.
Aura? Are you?
Yeah.
They still work.
Yeah, he's been lying to my face.
Yeah, they don't care. They're like, oh,
He cared.
who cares?
The cleric.
Man, the cleric don't care about nobody. He don't even know what he is.
Okay. Then I might get the fuck out of Dodge.
Nobody knows what the cleric is. It's not real.
Okay.
It's okay. Jamie was distracted, so you didn't hear it. It's fine.
Yeah, that was very funny.
Yeah,
This is a thing technically within that timeline.
It is.
I know. I already said a joke as soon as it was like, I was like, oh, where's her when you need him?
I didn't hear you say it.
I didn't hear you say it either.
Yeah.
If nobody heard you say it.
I just attack the saber? Because he's right here in my face.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem.
Or I
at hand.
could
That's your problem at hand.
start blasting.
I think you have a bigger problem.
So I started blasting.
Well, more immediate, not bigger.
Okay, yeah, start blasting at the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, let's do it.
Tell the kitty get out of your business.
Is the cat scared by the dragon?
That misses.
Seems unfazed,
Damn.
but it ain't got to its turn yet.
A
Yeah.
22.
22 hits.
Forgot to mark off.
7 plus 6. 13.
13 points of damage. Plus 6 for what?
My Eldritch Blast. I've got a 22
Oh,
for
right.
charisma.
I forgot that.
Then I teleport.
Where to?
Sorry, what was your total damage? 13?
13.
13.
Away from this cat, preferably.
Teleport into the dice tray so I can kill you with dice.
Go for the roof. Inside the house.
I was thinking about going inside the house.
Take cover.
Because I can.
It makes it where the cat can't get you as easy.
Well, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that too.
Cat makes a wisdom save. Natural 20.
Kobold also makes a wisdom save.
Oh, well, also makes a wisdom save. 17 plus.
Damn.
He hit it on the dot.
Oh, good. Well, unless it's a minus, but
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's not a minus.
It would be hilarious.
It is not.
Dang.
Wisdom save plus 2. Alright, that brings us to Liam.
I
Alright.
get
Dragon
right
on
there
deck.
so they can't see me through the window.
We're in danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
This fight is not gone the way I like. You saw at the beginning of the session. I was like, "We're not going to roll initiative yet." No, not that. No,
Yeah.
it's not okay. Now we really don't have a choice but to go with initiative. And here we go.
Expeditious retreat. For its intended purpose.
What are we doing? I mean,
I have no clue.
I don't know. It's your turn, Liam.
I'm stuck on the side of a building.
I'm running into an enclosed space next to it.
You guys like,
what do you
let's
think?
let's
we're
start a
doing?
fight. And like, where is this going?
How
What's your intentions?
far
Because
am I
Wait,
from
was
the
it-
tower?
how far are you from the tower?
This tower?
Like
Yeah.
60 feet.
More than 60.
70.
About 70 feet.
70?
Jess in the cargo and go.
I will use my action, my bonus
Good luck, Pitt.
action, and my movement to
45.
45 towards the tower.
Okay, 45 towards the tower.
How far would that get me?
More.
I know.
It's going to put you 25 feet. So basically, put one 30-footer from the tower.
That's
That's close
perfect.
enough. Yep, that'll do it.
Alright,
That accidentally perfect.
so it'll be next time.
All right, so that is all of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Dragon's up. I was not planning on using this stat block. Not right now.
God, we better get some good money if we survive this, I swear.
8,000 gold.
Okay.
Is that how much it was?
Yeah, that's how much the Lord Etherson said.
I'm just gonna keep rinsing and repeating.
If you can, yeah, if you can.
Just keep going off number.
I've got more healing spells.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Heal, jump
First-
off, heal, jump off.
it's going to use its frightful presence. Anyone within 120 feet, that will be everyone.
Damn.
Maybe not Cassius.
No,
no.
Cassius, definitely not.
I mean, he's on the back corner of this. How far away is he?
It's
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my
How
goodness.
tear stuff up?
He got caught on something.
Oh yeah, he's within.
He's
range.
within 120.
Is
Okay,
it from the
so-
base? Yeah.
Everyone, make me a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of the dragon. If you are immune to frightened, don't worry about
That's our house of motion.
Natural 20.
it. You're good.
Wisdom saving throw,
Yep.
16.
16 is the save.
Perfect.
Natural 1.
18.
18, you're good. Marks?
6.
6, you are terrified of the dragon. Natural 1 on you are terrified of the dragon. Soliana?
19.
19, you are not afraid of the dragon. Okay, so you can repeat
Frightened.
the save at the end of each of your turns.
18.
And you are frightened of it. You have disadvantage on all attacks against it, and cannot willingly move towards it. So that is part of its free stuff.
Is that save again at the beginning of your turn, or
Yes, you may save again at the end of each
end of
turn.
your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have
Okay, so the dragon is going to...
I think we got him in the other box.
No, we definitely have them in the other box.
What?
Frightened rings.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Oh.
He just can't read.
Oh, see, it's in the second line. Dominating, frightened, hidden.
Don't put me over there.
I don't know.
All the houses got moved.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll put Dexter's on him.
Trust me, I ain't going nowhere near that dragon. Going in the house and up, and hopefully I save by the end of my second turn. My first turn. Wisdom saves wisdom-based characters. You know how it
Never
goes.
worked for you.
All right.
I've got a
Minus
negative
Was it
one.
the 1d6?
Minus 1d6
To each attack.
2 attack rolls.
For the next 2 turns.
Yeah. No, I have to. I have to.
What is he coming after me?
I have to do this.
No, probably not after me.
See, you
Alright,
and me
so multi-attack
on the tower.
on the tower. Minus a d6. Okay.
Did he miss the test?
Nice as tail on the top.
Okay. And let's roll some damage first. These are 6.
How many hit points does the tower have?
A lot more of it's stone now.
Yeah.
What was it
Yeah,
made out of
now it's
originally?
dragging
Wood.
it.
Wood.
And I shot it down.
He shot down the legs of it.
Blasting them.
You shot 2 of the legs, and then our mysterious stranger shot down one of the other ones.
In the Sunday campaign, when we came across a goblin camp that had these guard towers, my sorcerer put a fireball in the right spot to take down 2 towers, and then
Nice.
quickened twin spell took out the support of one tower to have it fall on another group.
Okay,
That's pretty
not
good.
enough. Third attack.
While the second one from
Right.
the twin spell took
Well,
out
how
the
does that work?
survivor
I rolled a net
fireball.
20, but it's, the minus
Roll.
d6 is irrelevant.
Grab a card.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
You know what? You're
One
not
until it
wrong.
applies.
You're not wrong.
It's one of the ones that makes it immovable.
Yeah.
Pull a card for me.
It's like this object cannot move.
It's a bludgeoning, right?
It is a
So-
slashing damage, technically.
Slashing?
Slashing. Oh, that's the top one. Sweep the legs. Oh no! Make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, you are knocked prone.
A more appropriate card could not have possibly be pulled.
That's the exact opposite of what we needed.
So does the tower just get up and lay down?
I mean,
Yep.
Brianna,
Yeah.
so Liana, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Dumpster, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage as the tower crumbles on top of you and with you in it.
Why disadvantage for me? She's in it, I know, but I'm not.
Yeah, no, disadvantage for her, dex save for you.
Well, you said disadvantage for me too. I was
Oh,
like, what?
sorry, no.
Yeah. That's why I was
Sorry,
also like,
I'm a little reveling in this. Rightfully so.
reveling in knocking down your own tower.
Just, well, you know, I get the fuck over to
Yeah,
you.
well.
Dex save.
They fucked me over with it. I'm fucking them over.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You rolled twice.
it's called turnabout.
I get to roll it twice.
You have to
You
roll twice.
Roll
You take
twice
the
and
lower.
take the lower.
Oh,
So
okay.
minimum of 9 here. You're gonna hope for something higher than here. Okay, so you need 9. So disadvantage.
Man, this is not what I expected.
No. No.
15 for me.
15 for you?
Yep.
Fails. Wow.
9.
9 fails.
Excuse me.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of hard to do.
But
What we're gonna
He's
do?
kind of close. He did whip his tail into it.
Natural 20, it gets knocked prone. Yeah, fuck you guys. Like, the card says...
No, but he's,
Yeah,
no.
he's on top of the building while it crumbles.
Who's on top of the
The
building?
dragon.
Hey, make the
He's
dragon.
in it.
He's next to it, and he's
He's hitting the-
smashed it, and
He's
it's
hitting
going
the
to
bottom.
fall. And crunch. It's kind of a tough thing to do here, but anyway. So the tower falls.
I'm sure
And-
You know
kind
what?
of separates a little bit.
Well, there goes our plan.
Yeah. Alice is gonna use that as, like, safety. Not anymore.
There's still another plan. Go
Does
through there.
Bob get hit with the shockwave from the tower falling?
I have rubble. I have tower rubble.
Awesome. So we'll take the bottom one.
Tower rubble. And 2 corpses. Alright, so you both failed your dex saves. You are pummeled by falling debris. That is going to be... You were almost at the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just one from the top. So your
Take the list.
fall damage alone, plus the bludgeoning damage from the debris, and then you have it falling on top of you. Think, Michael. Okay. You're going to fall 60 feet. That in and of itself is 66.
And she was only 50 feet up though.
5d6. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And if
fall
she,
damage for Sylviana
if she used a jump iframe, she takes her damage.
is 24 points of fall damage just from the fall. Then the rubble falling on top of you, you were towards the top, so there's not as much rubble to hit you with. But I'm going to say that that's going to be... say 3d8. That seems fair. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are prone. Okay, dumpster.
Yeah.
Most of the tower falls on you.
Not if it went over. Side. If it fell to the side.
Pieces. That's fair, actually.
It would probably only take about the same. Or maybe a little bit extra because he was outside of the tower.
Yeah, we're gonna go to. We're gonna add an extra 2d8, so we'll do 5d8 instead of 3 for her. Because you're gonna catch more pieces. So 18 points of bludgeoning damage from the tower falling.
Also knocked prone.
And yeah, you are knocked prone.
Alright, fall. Unfortunately, you need to make 2 saves.
Yes, you need to make 2 constant. Well, it's just 1, but it's really high. Because they both damages were at the same time, they weren't separate.
Okay.
So the total damage that she took
24 plus. What was the second
13.
one?
13.
13.
So 37.
So 37, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw
Of
of
18.
18.
18.
What was it?
37.
7 plus
Not anywhere near enough.
4.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, so you lose concentration on your Call Lightning. So the spell disperses.
Okay.
Honestly, the fact that you're still conscious is surprising to me. Like, you guys did good on the damage.
I don't think she. I mean, she hadn't
She
really
hasn't
been
been
hit.
hit.
So
I don't know how many hit points she has.
That was from another time. That was from that time I turned into a mushroom.
Where is your thing? It's not one of
What?
those.
Okay, so
Do you want to see what happens if we still go through with it?
I mean, we can, yeah.
You're going to keep going to the tower?
alright, that brings us to Picked.
Yeah, you dropped
You failed the save, right? No, you not
No.
did. Did Liam fail the save?
No,
no,
Liam
they both say.
Okay, good.
I'm a little worried.
I had the same thought. I was like,
one of them
man,
can't do
I
it.
hope they both pass.
We both passed.
No.
Pict is going to hold his action until Liam releases him.
Okay, you're holding your action until you are released.
Correct.
All right.
You don't want to use your bonus action for him for them.
What? 2-weapon fighting or draconic ride? No one's in range.
Liam. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so
Change sides. You are kobold here. You have an advantage.
Cat Rider. Where did Marks go?
in the house.
Oh, that's right. You teleported in the house, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Outer sight.
teleported, so
So they can't see me.
can't see you. So. Wow, you guys are really pissing me off.
We're trying.
I know.
It's
Every
because-
time I look around, I've got no bloody targets.
Because we're so spread out.
I wish I wasn't so far away, but
This is a disadvantage using 3D stuff. You have to actually, use line of sight and shit.
Meanwhile, the wizard's looking at Cassius. No. Those eyes. They're the same as... And it just shows Cassius... No!
Okay, so we're gonna.
Please don't be turning into Hannibal Lecter.
Leap.
And then move.
And that's all it can do.
Let the dragon kill the cat.
Let the bodies hit the
But you got the same thing as it.
Let the dragon kill the cat. Let the dragon kill the cat. Let the dragon kill the cat.
Does the cat see this dragon and realize...
The kobold on the back of the dragon looks over and she goes,
Master.
The chosen one.
bring us to the top of the order. Cassius, you're up.
Cassius is
halfway
up. Halfway up.
So you're neither up nor down.
So you said the window is right next to the
Thinking
ladder,
might need to see
right?
a doctor for that.
Yes, the one
Okay.
that's right next to the ladder.
I'm going to. So I have 30 foot of movement, half speed while climbing.
Yep.
Climb the 15 foot over.
That puts you 5 feet away from the window.
Bonus action teleport into the window.
Okay, so you're going to teleport onto the window sill, not into it, because you can't see inside.
I can see into the empty space inside the window. It doesn't say a solid surface.
Fair enough. So you can see the wall.
So
So
I
you
can
climb around the side.
I just want to get inside so I can.
So you then teleport, and you hear and
Right
as
behind
you
me.
land, and you see the wizard just like.
The wizard's just chilling. The wizard's just chilling. Oh, that was close.
It's-
It just feels...
It's just the.
Hi.
Yeah, it's the meme of the Undertaker standing behind AJ Styles. And I'm gonna hit him.
You're gonna try. As long as you don't roll that one.
Shut up.
No. Dirty 20.
No.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right.
Shield.
Okay.
What does that say?
Brings it to 21.
Wow.
Probably
You're
is
lucky.
major.
I'm hanging on.
I'm this close to being able to add sonic die to weapon attacks.
Even with Major Mihas.
Okay, so you have to die soon. Got it.
A 16.
Wait, you're going ranger now, aren't you?
I am, but I can
Okay, so
I can go back and forth.
Yeah.
I know. But
I know the math.
So that was,
Which
I mean,
shield?
that's my
21
my
minus
bonus
that,
action was to
16.
teleport.
And then your action was.
Yeah.
So he just.
So,
He's like.
mage armor, 15 plus dex.
Yeah, I said he has to have a really
Ah,
high dex.
You can't go anywhere. No, you can't.
He looks back at the stairs right behind you and goes, well, that's the plan.
Really
You go,
should.
I
Yeah,
follow.
maybe I
Okay.
I'm just waiting for him to move so I can hit him.
Oh, he's realizing it now.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
guess that's. I mean, that's. I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else that I can do with a different character.
You just had a tower, so yeah. I figured.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't do
I
anything
know what
else.
you had.
Okay, so the once retreated cleric, now seeing its god steps back out, and she goes, oh.
Can he see him? I mean, there's no
The
no
door
windows
is
facing him.
closed. Okay.
There's a lot of commotion happening, and I roll really good. So he just, oh.
I would
So,
want disadvantage on that.
okay, fine. I'll let you have it.
Stop
That's
fighting.
actually a really
You're
good
making it
roll.
worse for us.
Anyway, so the cleric
What
like
made it
steps
bad for
out
us?
and he's just like, and he falls down and he's like,
Yes, yes. Great one. Great one. What is your bidding?
and the dragon just looks at him and goes,
I remember what you did.
the cleric just goes,
I didn't know.
and the cleric it uses his entire turn for that. But the cleric is back into the run of things, bringing us to the wizard. As the wizard looks and just goes,
I smile full of teeth.
Pull a few extras out of your pockets.
Yeah, I pull a couple extra out of my pocket.
he's full extra teeth.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna start collecting them again.
Now I will use Rhymes Binding Ice. Because
Rhymes binding
as he throws his hands forward,
Very
coming from
nice.
himself a 30-foot cone, anyone in that cone must make a Constitution saving
Fuck.
throw.
Damn it.
It's okay, you roll an 18 on the die, you guys.
That's not.
17 on the die.
17 on the die?
So for a total of 21.
That saves.
Yeah,
All
buddy.
right.
I was saying, I better say,
Yeah, buddy.
yeah, buddy.
We're gonna die another
So you
day,
take half damage.
Oh fuck.
but the same day as today.
Wow!
Everyone is
Wow! You take half damage, half of
Two.
what I rolled.
Of 2.
5 reduced to 2.
Okay, good.
That's
That's great for me.
That's painful.
That's great for me. This-
He's like, ha ha! And you're like, a little frost forms on your upper lip and like
Yeah.
some of your hair, and he just goes,
Whew, close that window.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's just a light setting of frost on my cloak.
yeah, and you're just like, and he's just like,
That was supposed to kill you.
Wait a second, and I'll show you how it's actually done.
Just
so
imagine when you're looking at me, do this
realistically,
smile.
from
Yes,
his
yeah.
point of view,
That's funny.
Ooh.
Jeez.
That's alright.
Then I'll strike.
that's not how that works. Cassius, make your opportunity attack.
Sweet.
He's diving for it.
Ooh.
With his shield currently oh no,
Oh,
it's
it
his
is.
turn, so the shield's
Yeah.
out.
I don't hit. That was a 10.
Okay, so
Oh, he's rolling shit.
Yeah.
save.
It's because I wanted it. I really wanted it, so it said no.
It's okay. He'll just go
If I had known you were gonna miss, I wouldn't have done what I did.
Yeah.
He dove out the window. So, if I had known you were gonna miss, I'd have just gone down the stairs. But he's just like, nope.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting to miss either, so.
So he
You,
dives out the
you
window.
swung your attack towards the stairs and he went out the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly.
I was
what
expecting
happened.
him to go for the
Oh,
stairs.
Jamie. So yeah, he dives out the window, falls 30 feet because it's 40 feet to the roof. So that's. Now you roll good.
Yeah.
Neck first on the ground.
Yeah.
So 15 points of damage.
Dang. That was better than the opportunity attack.
That's the
Yeah.
that's the first damage he's taken. And he's dead now.
Hey, I mean, I'll
He's a
take it.
wizard, but he's not that weak.
He's not that
yes,
much
he
of a
is.
wizard.
But yeah, he falls out. Does not land prone. So he jumps, falls, and then he's going to run.
So he was on the other side of me, so he had to come around. So it was.
I was gonna say he runs and hides in the windmill. He can't. He like looks at the windmill door and just looks away from it.
No,
the pylon's
no,
in there.
No, the pylon's in the church.
Oh, good. He runs into the windmill.
And disappears through the door.
How much movement does he have?
It's the 30 feet. He jumps out, falls, and then runs 20 feet to the door.
Okay.
No, he's.
Yeah, I just want to.
Whoop!
That's
Yeah,
because I
so-
knew he had to come around me. That was the only reason I'm asking.
No, he didn't. He was right
Because
next to you.
he was on this side of me. I came.
You're right here. He's right
Oh,
here.
okay.
It's a straight line.
Sorry,
Like,
I
he's
had
right
my,
there.
Yeah, I had in my thoughts, I was on this side of the window, not this side.
No, to get through the window, you had to teleport to this wall.
Yeah.
So you. That's why you land next to him. So yeah, so no, he runs and disappears into the windmill, and make a perception check to see if you notice him go there, or if you don't know there, it's where you went.
I'll put my drink in my.
Roll low, give my guy a chance.
Perception, 19.
So he jumps out the window, splat. He goes running over. He opens the door, and as he ducks in, he looks back and he sees you,
Just smiling.
just
yeah.
smiling, watching him. He goes, closes the door. Just look up. Dumpster, you're up.
Did he see the dragon when
Is
he came
it
out?
me?
Oh yeah, no, he knew. He would have seen the dragon, but
So
Oh
he
my
just don't care.
he's
He's terrified of me.
you gotta survive to serve the dragon.
Alrighty. I'm going to heal myself. 7 plus 4,
11.
11.
I actually thought that the tower falling would knock both of you unconscious. That was my first thought.
I did
Clearly
too.
not the case, but
How much damage I did?
I was probably a little bit nice on the damage for that.
From the tower? I don't remember.
You were at
20 something?
27. No, it wasn't
Yeah,
that much.
yeah, it's 27 to 9, so 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a minimum of 10. I need to make my con save. Make sure it's still expedited. Oh!
Are you expeditious?
No, I am not expeditious.
Not anymore.
That sucks. You're the hardcore donkey. Alright.
That sucks. Big green donkey dick.
Durnski. That's my action. I don't really have a bony action. Not that I can do. Alright, as my bonus action, I'm gonna select the bird as my prey.
Bird is prey.
Yep.
So the dragon's a bird now?
Yep.
Big bird.
Big bird.
Lizard bird.
Okay.
It says incapacitated.
It's scaly bird.
You use half me movement.
To get up
Yep.
is up.
Move me next to Solio.
Climb up over.
I don't think you have that much movement.
You get there.
Uh,
Maybe a little bit
He's got
more.
35.
Oh, you got 35, so I
so,
mean right there.
that's a hit. Put me closer to the bird.
Closer to the bird?
It's a cat. Can't be
Close.
closer to the bird.
Yes.
It's a cat. Put me in between her and the cat. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
I've healed myself, and I have moved. And now I
Alright.
play martyr.
Bob is
Finally,
finally
I have
getting
a turn.
action.
No, you don't.
Here's what I do.
Look up.
So my tree man is
Bob.
going to slide over next to Soliana.
Me and him are buds.
Yeah, he'll kill you last.
Yeah, he said he'd kill you last.
Yep.
And he slides over to Soliana, and he's going to use his multi-attack with you prone at advantage. Let's see.
Good luck, everybody. I go dino.
Alright, so 3 attacks with advantage. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, hits.
Alright, second attack. That's a natural 20 to hit. So that's a solid smack. And third.
Hang on.
think
How
it's celery barbs.
close am I?
Not that close. You specifically wanted to be more than 60 feet up so the cat couldn't get you.
Yeah, damn it.
Tree is closer than taller
Third
than the
attack
cat.
is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so all 3 hit you, second one's a crit. Alright, so this is...
This has turned out very.
A little nap.
This has turned out very
How
poorly.
tall is the tree man?
11 points of piercing damage on the first attack.
Probably
Second attack is a
7'8". I don't know.
Am I? How tall is the tree man?
You stand at 15 feet right there, but
I'm about to say, he's about 10, 12 feet tall. Would you like to pull your own crit card for
He's
me
touching the
critting you?
hand.
Yes.
Or then have someone else pull it for you?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Top card. Piercing damage.
that's the second one. Ooh. Make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw on a failed save. Take an additional 1d6 piercing damage. Ooh. Let's see, what's your taunt? Let's see. 4. So 11.
You missed by 1.
Okay. So an extra d6?
Yeah.
I thought it was a DC 12.
DC 14.
I thought I heard 12.
So you take 16 points of piercing damage with the crit.
She's down.
And the third attack hits, losing you 2 death saves.
Losing, so I'm dead.
No, you have.
you
You
get
have.
3. If you fail one more death save, you are dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yes, the third attack hits you. You fail 2 death saves immediately, leaving you with 1 death save left. So on your turn, you will roll a death save to determine your actual fate. Assuming you're still down at that point. Everyone else gets a turn to try to put you up.
Damn, like you're gonna kill the brand new player's
Second
character.
section.
Hey,
Don't give him
it's the
shit,
first target I've had.
I know.
Don't give him shit. He's never killed somebody before.
Yeah, he didn't kill you.
He
You
did.
killed yourself.
Yeah.
No, Haley killed him.
He gave me like 18.
No, he still had the choice.
Haley killed him.
He gave me like 18 different options to do. I was like, nah. I'm good.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So Liana, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Roll your
I knew.
final
I
death
thought.
save.
I thought her.
Well,
turn
hopefully
was
not your
now.
final death save. Roll a
2.
d20.
2 times?
You need to roll a 10 or higher, or you are dead.
That's an 11.
You're good.
I was.
One
We're
is
breaking the rule I- for just this one.
I was already in the process of pulling up taps.
So you so you failed 2 death saves, but now you succeeded on 1.
Okay.
If you succeed on 3, then you stabilize and you don't have to roll anymore.
Okay.
If you roll a nat 20, you automatically get 1 hit point and you're back conscious. If you roll a nat 1, you double fail, but you only have 1, so it doesn't matter. You just die.
Okay.
So you live
For now.
for now. Bring is 2 marks.
I'm gonna start trimming that bush.
Start
Oh, yeah.
trimming the tree.
Trim the hedges.
Do it.
He's
Am I
gonna
really gonna kill his girlfriend when she just joined the fucking game? I'm down. I was
Hey,
like,
man,
that
that
means you
happens.
failed 2
That's
deaths.
half the
Who's
game.
next? Oh god!
Yeah.
That's half the
Again?
game right there.
You're trimming the hedges. This video's brought to you by Manscaped.
Not really. Not a sponsor.
Are you
Blasting.
gonna start blasting?
Yeah, I'm blasting the bush.
Fire!
Blast that bush.
That, if that doesn't hit, we're all screwed. That's a 25.
No, that misses him.
16.
15 actually misses.
Dang.
Why does a bush have such a high?
Why is a bush harder hit than Liam?
9.
9 points damage?
Yeah.
I had to go straight. Yeah.
Believe that. That's true.
Not
Alright.
not inaccurate.
Yeah, it's not inaccurate. So I don't know.
How many more trouble?
Ass. Also accurate.
I used, yeah. Because I used
I
one.
want more.
I wish I had one more.
I wish I had some.
I'd,
Alright, so that's for you there?
I'd come down
I'm
and beat this
thinking.
wizard.
Alright.
I don't know actually what I want to do.
Liam, you're on deck with the dragon after you.
Yeah.
60 foot.
Why do I have like such little things to do with bonus action?
Green is poison dragon, right? I would know that.
With
Yeah.
a natural 20 on your nature
Nature.
earlier, yes.
Okay.
I
So,
just hide again.
do that.
Alright, Liam, you're up.
How close am I to the dragon now?
About 40 feet, I guess.
To the dragon?
Yeah, if I'm
Seeing above the dragon.
to being above the dragon.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Less than 50.
Yeah, about 40.
30?
There's a 60.
Does
No.
30 get me there?
It takes 50.
Where's the
Take
30?
50.
Where's the
As long as
38?
I'm over
Where's
the
the
head.
38? Give the 30.
Yeah, give me the 30 and tell me how close I am. Because I can't tell from this angle.
30,
You
you're
would
going
not
to
be-
You'd
be...
be above the head.
I'd be
you
above
won't.
the head?
No. You need another 10.
No, need more than that. Sorry.
Yeah. You'd need another 5 or 10.
Okay. And dropping something is a free action, correct?
Not when it's tied to you. Appreciate the idea, but you literally tied him to you, so.
Okay. I would like to use my
If you cut him free right now and let him drop on most of it.
bonus action and my movement to move, going down as I move.
Going down as you move.
Going down as I move.
So, where are you moving to?
Towards the dragon.
Towards the dragon.
Um,
Yeah. Help me out here. So we can.
going down very sharply as I move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Close enough.
Wow.
And
I
then
think it was like there. Something like that. I don't know.
This is the
And
problem
he
with
was
3D.
here.
You never know where everything
It is
is.
a little problematic, yes.
The
But
houses are moving.
It's still cool.
Kill them too.
It's still better. The house is a mimic.
nope,
okay,
sorry.
can
They're
I
warehouses.
use my action
Oh, God.
to untie, pick, and throw him at the dragon?
It'd be a bonus action, untie him, and then you could drop him, throw him, whatever, as your action.
I
Yeah, you can
use
throw
my bonus action now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking, can I do it as an action?
Yes. But I wouldn't say you could throw him then. You'd have to untie
Kind of
him.
like one of these.
Roll a d20.
Hike your knees up and untie them.
17.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Alright.
You reach out with the dagger, you tell him brace and push, and you
Yep. And towards the dragon.
okay.
Pick is gonna unleash his held action.
Okay, which is?
Enlarge on himself
Okay.
as he falls to give the dragon the people's elbow.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
I don't think that hits.
That hits.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like an
They
18
only
or
got
19.
19.
They're not crazy high.
Yeah,
Alright, so you get to roll, I guess it's an unarmed strike,
dirty.
plus a d4 for being enlarged. Unless you want to just use your longsword, which would make a lot more sense.
Now, Pick wants a story he can tell.
Alright, fuck the damage, let's do it right, let's go. So unarmed strike with an extra d4.
For
I
6
saw
points, though, I
one
don't know how gravity would assist considering I now
30.
weigh 280
About
pounds.
50 feet.
So you fall 40 feet, so roll 4 extra d6s. And you will share this damage.
Not bad. 15.
Alright? So the original damage was
6.
6.
So 21 points.
You take 15 points of fall damage as well.
And then I have to roll a concentration check for enlarge. Yeah, barely. 16.
He's only
Alright, so you are good on your concentration.
Yeah.
It's only half of the
You only had to take a con
So,
15.
but the
yeah.
No,
max.
he made 16, so he's good.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, he said just barely. But it was good.
I thought I had to roll at least more than what the damage was.
No, half damage or 10.
If it's 9, you have to roll 10.
So
It gets really hard to make a concentration check when you take like 60 points of damage, because then it's like, oh yeah, you need a DC 30. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Still doing it!
I've
done it too. Wait, no.
Natural 20 always succeeds on that, though.
Yeah, natural 20 always succeeds in that case. Okay, so
Yeah.
that
Bonus
was-
action.
You don't.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not my turn.
Now
yet.
your turn.
It was just a
So
half action.
Liam, you move, you bonus action, you action, you're done.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so
But
now
you
it's
can
the
very far
dragon's turn.
away. Maybe.
Maybe.
There is now a large kobold standing in front of him. They just dropped the meanest people's elbow the world has ever seen.
Dang, with a full audience.
Yeah.
Pick is gonna have a story he can tell.
If he survives.
We will tell Pick's story in his honor.
It's gonna
You know-
be everybody.
To him, it probably wasn't worth it, but to the rest of us watching it, it was awesome.
The rest of the world.
I'm dead.
The dragon unleashes its poison breath. Soliana breathes her last.
Oh crap.
Damn.
Because no matter what, she fails a death save.
Yep.
I need picked. I need dumpster. And my guys.
Salt in the wound. Does the tree take more because he's a tree?
You know the tree's immune.
You said Constitution, right?
It is a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
All right.
Backup character time.
There, you guys have a freaking cleric.
No, we don't.
That's not a cleric, man.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I was.
All right, save.
23.
23. You save. You take half damage. You're not in it.
Nope.
What
You're
was
not
it?
in it.
What
You're not
damage?
in it.
Con.
Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
You're resistant to acid damage.
This is poison.
Oh, yeah.
But I still have advantage.
Oh no, it doesn't matter because that's not. Sorry. Go ahead.
Wow.
You get it. I think you saved.
Con. 21.
Okay, so you both save. You both take half
And you're
damage.
resistant to poison, aren't you? Or no, you just get advantage.
Yeah, I just get advantage.
How a robot is affected
Poison?
by
That
poison?
makes no
I'm
sense to me,
curious.
but-
I don't know. There's nothing organic about him.
Is your fire now green?
You both take 76 points of damage,
Holy
Jesus.
reduced to
30.
33.
76? No,
No.
38.
38. Thank you. So, with your resistance, you each take 38 points of poison damage.
What about the cat?
And
And the kobold and the tree. The tree's immune.
The cat and the kobold are killed, and the tree is immune.
How is a tree?
We're going down together.
Pesticide.
What?
That poisons plants.
All right. Are you guys both still up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's down.
I'm down.
Okay.
I am.
You're up, down.
I'm up.
Okay. Good enough.
Baked hasn't done anything up until
Picked.
now.
Your turn.
Okay.
Con saving throw.
As this
Concentration
creature is just over you, just
I think I got a 25.
25.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You need a
38. You need
17.
19.
19.
Yep, 19.
And I got a 25.
Yep, you're good.
Alright,
Pick
you're
is
good.
up.
Still in
Alright,
launch.
pick your turn.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know why that one was hard for some reason.
Picked is going to attempt to grab the dragon's neck.
Okay.
Why would you do these?
To start squeezing.
So you're trying to choke it out.
Yep.
He's trying to make the dragon tap. He's trying to hit him with a submission lock.
It can hold its breath for like.
It can hold its breath for 6.5 minutes.
It could. But how much can it do with a crushed windpipe?
So that's.
I mean, I get what you're going for.
60 rounds.
Game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics
I
checks.
got you. All right, so
I mean, if you want me to do something different, I can.
I need you to make a strength check. We'll go with athletics, and it will roll against you to see if it can withstand your crushing grasp.
That's good at that.
I knew someone who was good at that too.
Who, Francis?
No.
Jelly.
Jelly.
Jelly, baby.
I grab that man's uvula.
Jelly was also only what, level 4?
I'll pull it back and let it go. And hit him in the lung.
Fire 36.
Okay, I got a 16.
I got a 26.
So you reach up and you just. All right. So as you are squeezing, I will say.
You can have one of mine if you want. Yeah, I've got a bunch of backup characters. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are like kind
I'm
of
trying to
kinda
crush
too
it to
much.
where it can't spew out anymore.
Oh no!
not as bad as
I'm
some
trying
of
to figure out
his,
the
but
damage,
What about
but
me?
because you beat it,
your
it's normally
ranger.
has to roll
Oh,
5
my
or 6
ranger's
to get its
broken.
breath back. I'm gonna make it that it only can get it back on a 6. So you cut its chances of getting its breath back in half by doing this. But I'm trying to figure out how I want the damage to play. It's not technically crushing damage; it doesn't exist. So I have to try to piece that in. So I gotta go with, and technically it's. I mean, your minimum is gonna be your empty-handed attack, but I feel like it deserves more than that. But I don't really know how to
I could
play
do an
that.
unarmed strike,
Young
but as
people
enlarged already gives
Wait,
me an
that thing
extra
can't be.
D4. We can add another,
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
either an extra one or two D4s.
Unarmed strike. Add your D4 plus your strength modifier for just straight up crushing it.
10 points.
10 points more damage. Okay.
And as a bonus action, while I'm wrapping around, I'm just going to tap my head. Second win.
Okay. Second wind yourself back up a little bit. Okay. Brianna, roll a d20 for me. This is for me to do. I'm just giving you something to do since you're dead.
A 9.
A 9. Okay. Give me just a second here.
I still don't know when I want to use that elephant coin.
I must be doing this wrong. How am I doing this wrong?
What was it? What can you do with it? I don't remember.
I get to roll. I get to roll one. I have the chance, if the roll succeeds, I have the chance to get one of the effects that the elephant ever did, except for like
Yeah,
one of them. A couple of them.
It was 100.
Yeah, the Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Can't get that again.
No, we
it
can
was
get-
100.
We can get Groundhog Day.
We can get Groundhog Day
Oh, yeah.
again.
It
The
was
only
the
one we
feet
couldn't
one.
get
Maybe
was the
this could
feet
be
one.
Groundhog Day.
I was gonna say you would
Let's get this one.
flip the coin, and if you get it, then
Yeah.
you get to choose any effect that happened previously.
Let's
Yeah.
get this one as Groundhog Day. Come on.
But-
Unfortunately, you would have had to have done it before now.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm just trying to remember. I can't even remember all the ones that we did. I know you've got them written down
I know
somewhere.
the one I wanted.
What?
The feet one.
The feet one would be great.
That one is not repeatable.
Yeah, I know.
unfortunately. That's too much.
I knew that one wasn't repeatable. It would be great, but
Alright, you said you had.
it'd be an auto pick. Like I would never go for any of the other options. I would only ever
What'd
go
you roll,
for
Brandon?
the extra feet.
No,
Yeah.
A 9? Perfect. Okay.
Groundhog Day would be nice.
It would be useful in some situations, but
Yeah, we know the dragon was a little dude.
This would be a great situation.
this would be a great Groundhog Day. But like you said, we would have had to have done it earlier. I still don't even know when I want to use it.
Yeah.
The
It's
hard
just-
part is choosing when to use it and
Yeah.
making sure it's worth it.
Yeah. Because once I try, if I fail, I mean, it's gone forever.
Let's see. So, as this happens, this breath comes out, and then this tree comes over, smacks her, and the breath finishes her off. And as you all look, and you have this sudden, you're like, damn. Well, at least we barely knew her.
Jesus Christ.
He's not wrong, but damn.
As you have this moment of sadness, you hear this crack of thunder, and you see a large chunk get blasted out of the dragon's wing.
Yeah, baby.
And that brings us to the top of the order, Cassius.
The mysterious stranger is back. Alright,
Did you guys incorporate the mysterious stranger from Fallout into this game?
No.
That would be funny. No, it's we don't know what's happening, to be honest.
Mysterious stranger.
I'm just gonna roll up to this window right here, or to where where I can see the dragon. And I'm sure I'm basically right there.
Yeah. You look up, and there he is.
You see this dragon thrashing about with a kobold wrapped around its neck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty fucking epic sounding, and I can see it in my head just like...
I'll just wait till I do it on my turn.
Don't think I have any
If I'm still wrapped
good
around it.
bonus actions.
Hey, we'll see.
Nope. No good bonus actions, so I guess I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm going to hide.
Okay.
I'm sure he knows where I'm at. But
Yes.
I mean... Oh, man. Alright, so... 19. That's just the number.
Okay.
And then I would like to try to attack him with advantage.
Why would you have advantage?
From hiding.
Oh, right, because you're hiding.
Technically, wouldn't he also be... Well, no, he'd have to be in melee for flanking with me right there.
I mean, I'm gonna if I hit, I'm gonna get sneak attack anyways because you're within 5 feet of him. But
And Yoda.
but yeah, advantage. Advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
want
you said it, I was like, why?
I just want to make sure.
Like, because that's how the game works.
Huh?
It's like, you hunting that crit.
I want it bad. It's not giving it to me. That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
I am still concentrating, so I get an extra D4 from my favorite foe.
Yep, got it.
And
Again.
then the D8.
Doesn't she get something special I gave her specifically about death saves and being dead and whatnot? Because I gave her special
advantage
stuff
on
because she came
death
back from the
saves.
Phoenix.
Advantage on death saves.
Yeah. Did we say that she could be revived without items? Like the spell works without the diamonds? Was that a thing that we did?
No.
I know we talked about it.
18.
Shouldn't she be coming back anyway because she's Spark Phoenix?
Right.
Did she
Eventually.
roll with advantage?
Eventually.
Did you roll with advantage?
25
She never
damage.
rolled.
25
Oh,
damage?
no.
She rolled one.
She
Oh,
rolled-
I tried
she
to-
rolled
she just got
once.
straight up
One
taken
time.
out.
Yeah.
Well, she rolled once.
Yeah, she rolled once.
But not with advantage. She could have got a nat 20.
Okay, Brianna, roll a d20.
That is true, right?
If I get a 20, I come back to life.
If you roll a 20, then you're not dead.
That's an 18.
Okay, so no, you're
So
dead.
close.
Almost.
And then how much was the damage? 25?
25.
25, okay.
And then I'm going to, with the rest of my movement, I'm going to back up away so I can to there, and then I'm just going to back up.
Understood.
Back up this
Time to
to
collapse
the
another
far wall.
building on some motherfucker.
All you gave her was the
Tonight's the
advantage.
night. Alright, so at the end of your turn, the cleric stands up. He is going to rush over to the dragon if he can. So he'd be outside the door.
Yeah,
It's
hold on.
still too fucking far away.
Especially with all that rubble.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the rubble make it difficult terrain?
That's why he's going to go around it. At the base of the tower is there and it fell that way, so he's going to go around this way as far as he can.
So he's got 30 foot of
1 through
movement.
5.
So
Yeah, about right there. That's about it. And he goes. And he just holds the spell out and he's like, I can't reach his target. Okay.
Dip him 1 level in the road, that way he gets a bonus. Or no, it's more than
There's
1 level. 2 levels in. You get that bonus action dash.
Is the dragon still incapacitated?
No.
No.
The incapacitation ring is for something. Marked as prey,
Yeah.
and you're unconscious, so that doesn't matter anymore.
It's gone.
Here's
Gone.
the window.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead
You're
and put
welcome.
picked on the dragon.
Pick
Close enough.
It's the only spot where he'd be able
on
to
the
the
dragon.
only spot where the mini's able to fit right now.
Picked on a dragon.
I'm fairly certain it's.
Okay, the wizard steps out and he looks up and he's just gonna fire a firebolt at Liam.
What's his range?
Firebolt's 150.
Actually,
150.
it stays.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
That is a 12 to hit Liam.
Nope.
We don't have bonus mark, do we?
Hunter's
We
mark?
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the green ones.
Okay.
And
Oh,
that
yeah,
brings
I
us
see
to
it.
Dumpster.
Behind
Make a death save.
petrified.
Woo! Deserves.
Yeah, baby.
Somebody had me. Don't look.
Don't look, don't look. It's a number.
It's a save.
You're
Or
not
not.
supposed to say that.
I can't tell. It's freaking
Man,
swirly dice.
We haven't done that since the beginning.
No, we've actually been doing that
We
every
have
single
been
time.
we have been doing really good about keeping.
Yeah.
She's
safe.
the only one.
She was
that-
the only one
Alright,
that never.
that
did.
brings us
and it was all because she rolled
I
once.
never got that.
I had to look at it.
The tree.
The tree.
The tree turns to Dumpster on the ground.
Yeah, buddy.
Punch him in the
And-
face.
We were friends.
He didn't kill him last. He's breaking his promise.
He turns, looks at you, and goes,
Yeah, buddy.
and he looks around,
And does it anyways.
and he goes, last one. There's no other targets!
Are you telling me
could
trees
start-
can't look up?
Chicken boy in the sky.
He could look over and see things.
You know what? You're
The
right.
plot of-
You're
Also,
right.
Pick
this
is hanging from his
right
neck.
there.
Out.
Pick is hanging from his neck. He can see it clearly.
See, y'all say I won't kill anybody, and now I'm trying to kill somebody, and you're all like, no, 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 no. Make up your mind.
Well, you're saying there's no targets.
Hey, all I'm saying is I preempted this.
You did. Actually, it's kind of hilarious that you did.
Hey, I told that man we were friends.
Does he go over to Picked and try and swing on Picked?
I don't want to do what the dice say. Alright, so he's going to move and use his action to dash and get right up on the dragon and reach out and try to grab Picked. But he can't because it's not his turn anymore. But he is going to help the dragon.
He's working on it.
Brings us to Soliana's dead. Mark, you're up.
That was crazy.
You can no longer trim that bush. Never mind. Oh, yep.
Remodeling?
It's hard, okay?
Everybody just hears a.
And I peek around.
Let's say, can you even teleport anymore? I thought you were out.
I walk. There's a door right there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he did the
Yeah, he did
popping
the
noise.
pop.
I was like,
Yeah,
what?
I thought he teleported too.
No, I figured he won't because I figured it was
Dragon bush. Dragon
Ooh.
bush.
Dragon.
Dragon. Don't do that tongue thing.
Dragon.
Scrape
I
and lick.
was waiting for it.
Oh. 26.
26 for what?
Hit
Hit.
the dragon.
Oh yeah, it hits. And he's gonna hit either one. I just need to know.
16.
16 points of damage.
And then I back row. So I can't see.
Okay.
Did you make your save
For what?
for the fear?
Liam.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't in the last 2.
You haven't been trying.
I
So you
forgot
need to
about
make
Man,
two
drop a
two
fire.
Well,
wisdom
you
saves.
couldn't have moved that direction if you didn't, so make your save.
No. No.
Okay, so
So
you could
it
not have
didn't
done
happen.
any of what you just said.
So it's is it within
You
line of
could've moved
sight?
that way, couldn't
Or
you?
is it just-
You get
Can't
disadvantage
move
while the
toward.
the target of your fear is in sight, so
I couldn't
Uh,
see him.
but you can't willingly move towards it.
So yeah, you could have just
Well.
moved straight.
Just go out the window.
Technically speaking, you can't get out the door.
Just go out the window.
He's stuck in the house.
Yeah.
So now Marks is
Fine,
huddled
I'll
in the
teleport
corner.
over here.
You can't teleport. You're out.
I have one more.
You
You
just
have-
said you were out.
No,
That was all y'all jackasses talking.
he said he walked. He had one more teleport.
Oh, okay. I was like, no.
Now I
okay.
use it.
He
We
chose to.
just said that you couldn't have that. Okay, cool. So then, yes, you did that. You shot your shot. That's good.
I'm re-rolling.
No, you're not.
Well, technically,
You
you
took
would
it
have-
back.
I already did the damage, and you're doing the exact same thing.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
You don't just get to do that just because. Sorry.
Alright, children.
Okay.
Okay.
Liam.
Okay.
What's Liam do?
Liam is going to cast slow right in the middle of all those.
Sure you want to do that?
No, but
He's got resistances still.
true, but
It's
it'll get
just
the bush and
wasting
the
it.
wisdom. The wizard.
Okay.
Not the wizard,
Um,
cleric.
Okay.
It'll take away the reactions
So-
from the two of them.
Sure.
The
Maybe not
bush.
wrong.
It's a what? Con save? Wisdom
Wisdom
save?
save.
Wiz save. Bush fails straight up.
You can. It's a square.
Yeah, it's a
It's
cube.
It's a fucking gigantic square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
pick
I'm
is
getting-
on his neck. So you actually.
Yeah, I'm
is
getting
a-
all of them.
No, she
Oh,
gets
you're
all
you're
three.
hitting all
I'm getting
everybody.
all- Yeah,
so
so-
pick
Everybody
two.
right there. Not pick, no. I
You get
choose
to
to
choose.
Oh, you get to choose. That's right.
Slow is stupidly overpowered because of the
Okay.
size of the range.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a 40-foot
yeah.
cube.
Cube.
It's like 40 feet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
stupid.
Yes.
It is kind of
It
crazy.
is
Talk about because I
ridiculous.
thought pretty clearly
The
something
cleric
Yeah.
to
also
reduce
fails.
it to a 20-foot cube.
And the dragon
Probably doesn't. But if he does,
Dragon
it uses
would
legendary
have failed,
uses.
but it's going to burn its legendary resistance to succeed anyway.
Yeah.
But the cleric now has no resist. Now.
Yes,
no-
I know.
Yeah.
No reactions, half
And
movement,
-2 to penalty to
minus
AC.
2 to AC, and it can
dexterity
only
saving
make one
throws.
attack.
Yep.
Yes, I'm well aware.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action and my movement to go down 30. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not carrying anybody.
You
Yeah,
have
you-
60
I'm going to
feet.
use my movement to go down 30 feet. Where will that take me?
30
about
foot.
halfway
That's
down.
it.
I was about to say, I'm amazed that it didn't fall off, and I was like, now he's going to do it. A little more than that.
It's the only one we got.
No, there's one on there.
No, they're not singles.
Here's a
Okay,
double.
so how far up am I? No,
I'm about to
just,
say, pull
tell
off
me
the
how-
big.
Yeah.
That comes off the bottom.
Yeah.
am I 60 foot up still?
No,
No. Now you're. You.
What
you're
I-
30 feet off the ground.
Now
So
you.
then just put me on the ground.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
put
about to
me
say,
on
if
the
you move
ground,
30
that's
more, you're just on the
fine. Just
ground.
put me on the ground on the other side. The other side.
No,
Don't
no,
come back
no,
this way.
no,
Come
no,
back.
no.
Look
Yeah,
at
no,
that.
where the
Right
dragon can't see her.
Right there. Yep.
There
There
we
you go.
Great.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Stop putting me
better
where the
than-
dragon see me. No, not over there where the dragon see me. No, not over there where the dragon see me. Put me somewhere the dragon can't see me.
There we go. That's good.
There we go. The only directions I was getting were over there, over here, over there.
Yeah,
I'm
and you
like,
kept choosing where the dragon could see. Use your brain, man.
I can't tell where the dragon can see from where I'm at. I can only see there.
Fair enough.
All right.
Alright, so that was your action and your
Bonus
movement and bonus
action,
action. That's it, you're
That's
done.
everything. I'm done.
Alright. Does the dragon get his breath back? Only on a 6.
I can't.
5.
Right there. Right there, what you did is saved. Because it would have been a 5 or a 6, and that made it only a 6. So, whoa. I didn't even look to see the die. I just thought, okay. Alright, so, yeah, no, picked. The dragon doesn't like you being on its neck. I think it's going to take offense. Just a little. I can't bite you. Which is funny. Because it's like, I'm going to use my bite attack.
Its arms are too short to reach all the way up to the top of its neck.
Oh, it can't bite you because it's right there, but it can. Yeah.
Oh, also at the risk of trying to claw itself too.
Let's be honest.
Really?
It would be funny.
You wanna play it that way? Alright, so,
Oh boy.
Oh no.
so the dragon. Where's Cassius?
Cassius is in the building,
Where?
right almost against that wall,
Oh, nice.
where he can't see me.
He knows you're there, and you've been a thorn in his side for a while.
Yeah, but he can't see me.
Yeah, but he knows you're in the building, and you already crushed somebody for the building. Why not you next?
That was a tower. This is a fucking building. I want to see it. Honestly, it would be fun.
Hey, if it does enough damage to the bottom floor, the top floor is going to come down with it.
I can fly over top and just fold my wings. Bam. But he'd make a dex save and take no damage. Don't you fucking believe that?
There's a reason why the wizard didn't do anything with deck space.
Okay. So on the dragon's turn, no breath weapon. Got some skirt peoples. Got that there. The dragon is
He
going to
said that to me.
move over to the cleric and receive its heal. Because I'm not forgetting that again.
I was hoping for it.
No!
It would have been hilarious.
It would have been hilarious. But
Pig reaches
Counter
out and
spell.
slaps the hand before it.
Counterspell.
How close am I to the cleric?
You're way too.
You're way too far away.
a
Plus,
ways
you
off.
can't see him.
Why? Well, you should try to counterspell or something? It's a held spell, so it'd be hard to do that. Okay, so it negates the entire last attack.
How long has that kid been holding that spell?
Since his last turn.
He casts it on his turn and it's before it, so
How many times has he cast?
3.
he's cast it 3 times.
Jeez.
Yeah. He's been trying.
And he reaches over and then he touches it and you just watch him go.
Happy hands.
And then the dragon is going to,
Eat him?
I was about to say, should he? I hate the dice sometimes.
Make the attack and eat him.
The dragon heals and he goes, yay! Splat! The dragon receives the heal and crushes the kobold into paste.
Thanks for taking up one of those attacks, bud.
It
I
is.
appreciate it.
There is a certain amount of thanks in that.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He's just gonna eat him because he can't bite you. So fuck that. He just bites him. But yeah, he doesn't have.
Well, I'll roll the damage just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no possible way that kobold can survive it.
I mean, you could roll
Yeah,
all
no,
at
it's
once.
literally impossible. Well, it's not literally impossible.
I mean, he's healed himself. He was at full health.
Okay, and then yeah, he's dead.
How many hit points did he have?
Hmm?
So how many hit points did the cleric have?
22,
Okay.
and I just hit him for
A lot.
38.
Dang, son.
Sorry, plus the modifier. But yeah, no, it's a lot.
So what, 47?
36, 34. Whatever. Yeah,
Some number.
he eats him. Give him one moment of pure pleasure, and then just snuff him.
Sounds like a black widow.
Okay. So the dragon is then going to claw at Pict and just rake its claws across him. That is a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Brings you up to what?
24.
So the dragon moved over to where the cleric
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, just slid over.
Perfect.
And yeah, take the cleric up, please.
The cleric is going into the attic.
Yeah, the cleric is not having a good day. Join the assassins. I mean the assassinated. Nah, he's still gonna attack you, yeah. Even with the shield. Fuck you.
That's a face of a nat 1.
No, but
Might as well be.
14 to hit.
Out of pity, sure. No.
Get out of my house! What is wrong with you? Alright,
You act like it hurts really bad.
Ow! Performance check.
Don't call for rolls. Yeah, you'll regret it.
Picked, you're up. Actually, you know what? Dragon flies up here. Okay, now picture.
Picked is, while he's got his arms wrapped around, he's gonna do a little hike to wrap his legs up around now and start biting at the dragon's neck. Eventually, he'll chew his way through to the jugular.
Okay.
This is my muscle wizard.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Muscle wizard gone feral.
Go. Fuck. I guess same thing. I guess do the unarmed plus a D4 plus your strength modifier.
Am I gonna need to roll an attack roll, or
Yes.
does it just happen because I literally?
You're
Trying to bite through the scales, so
yes. You can make an attack roll.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 14.
14. No. Okay. So
You
your
start nibbling
crushing
out.
still happens because you are doing it, but your bite does nothing.
So, let's see. $12 points of damage.
It's actually pretty good.
yeah.
It was just one shy of max.
What a
Very
guy.
nice.
You start gently nibbling at his neck.
All right.
These are just love nibbles. Wait till you get the real thing.
Oh man.
Brianna, roll these one for me.
This is such an experience.
I'm gonna hold it.
16.
Holding.
16.
Hold
There is
it.
another clap of thunder.
Yes.
Did you make a
And you
save
see
on the end of
another
your last
chunk
round?
of wing get blasted away.
Come on, Gabriel. Make that save.
I have a -1 to wisdom.
It doesn't matter.
Bringing us back to Cassius.
Cassius. Yeah, Cassius.
Get to the range. 4.
I could go anywhere in the tower pretty much. But
Go out back.
There's no back door.
Is there a
Make
window out
one.
back?
There's a window, but I'm not going up to the window.
Well, if he crushes the building, he better be outside the building.
Go up the top edge.
Go say hi.
I'll give you $1.
You could also run out that gate over there.
I could
And
try
hide.
and escape. Stop looking at me like that, Mac. I swear to God, I'll throw the big dice at you.
What you gonna do?
I think you'll kill him if you hit him with it.
I'm bigger than you are,
You
so
can't
don't call
kill
me
him. I
little.
need him to drive me to the
You're not bigger than the dragon.
No, I'm not, but
You've been a menace to this guy.
I have been
this entire fight.
I've been a menace. A menace against
the
society.
innocent one just had to get caught. You deserve it.
I did. I do deserve it. I really do.
I don't know. You guys like my shirt tonight?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good one. Foreshadowing. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do.
And that's exactly what I planned for when I put him on the roof.
Because I could climb the ladder, peek out the hatch, and then try and hit him, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be most of my movement because I back pretty far into that corner, so it's gonna be most of my movement to get to the ladder and climb it. And sounds like a bad idea.
Bonus action dash?
Yeah, bonus action dash, but I was hoping to bonus action throw another dagger.
If you want. It would be a fairly close thing. If you want to try an athletics or acrobatics check, I could see if the dice like you enough to let you have it.
I will try an athletics check.
Alright, go for it.
Alright.
It is pretty close on the movement.
12 plus 5 is 17. Throw it out. Yeah. 17 plus 6 is 20 something.
Yeah. 17 plus 6 is 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you quick dash and you leap onto the ladder, pop up to the top, and just barely eke it open.
And I'm gonna throw main hand dagger first, and then we'll see what happens.
Alright, go for it.
Does he know I'm there?
Yeah.
I know.
As you pop it open, you're like, alright, I'm gonna, and you see these eyes looking straight at you.
Hi, bud. Dang. That's a 17 is gonna miss.
17 misses.
And I will try a second attack. Bonus hand.
Go ahead.
Natural 20. Yay me.
You can't be mad on when he does it.
Don't worry, it's only a D4 damage.
I'm gonna say,
But I rolled a 4.
I'm gonna say, quad it up. I dare you.
It'll
I
only
would
be
love it.
16.
It would not be much.
You'd be better to have a
Psychic,
setback.
so triple damage.
Oh.
And if this attack deals force or thunder damage, you'll push back.
Yeah.
But triple damage.
Trip down.
So 12.
That's total damage. I get to add my modifier to it because it's a psychic dagger. So
12
it's
plus the modifier.
4 plus 5 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27.
You don't
You
double
just-
your modifier.
you
just
double
the
it.
dice.
Oh no, it's not doubling though. It's triple damage.
Triple. Right. So 4, 8, 12.
It doesn't
plus
say,
your
but it doesn't
modifier.
say dice though. It just says damage.
It's always that you don't
I know,
remember
okay.
It's the dice. It's always been the dice. I appreciate the hustle, but
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
We need the hustle right now.
So 4 tripled is 12 plus 5 is 17.
Okay, I love that. He's like, I love what you're going for. No.
And then I will drop back down the ladder, let the hatch slam behind me.
As you drop down, it makes an opportunity attack for its 10-foot reach. And it's right next to it. So it is going to swing at you. It's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah.
I had to say it.
I'm aware.
I am dangerously close.
As I say, revel in it. Please do.
Look, I am dangerously
This is-
close.
Honestly, I'm mostly aggravated at that guy right there.
Yeah,
Because he is masterfully dying. You go, bang!
yeah.
But then later he'll be like, I didn't have
Okay.
any problem in that fight. You're
We're
doing it very effectively.
fighting. We fought a powerful cobalt plus an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Plus a tree.
Not ancient.
Plus a. It's close enough.
Adult.
It's an adult.
If you put him and the cobalt together, there you go. There's ancient.
If you... Can't say that. Anyway,
I'm feeling real bad right now.
Cleric's dead.
Yeah, we know you are.
So after Cassius comes the wizard. The wizard...
He was in the.
Where was he at?
He was in the windmill.
He stepped out of the windmill of fire last time.
Yeah.
So he's right in front of the
He's
window.
right in front of the windmill. So he's going to step forward. He's going to fire a firebolt at Liam. Because
Yep.
Yeah,
Straight
you
line.
can say.
Would that be half?
What's the
Not
range
really.
on that?
It's
150.
150. Okay.
That is
that's a little bit more than
a
120.
13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That is...
He's at
130.
Now, firebolt is a very long range. Okay, that is gonna be. It's gonna move a little bit
My
more.
firebolt's only 120.
I thought it was 150 for fireballs.
120.
That's what I was thinking.
You're still in range, so.
No,
No, he's
not.
not. He's 130 out.
He was
It's
at
100 foot. It was.
Yeah, it was
and he
130.
Well, I had the movement to get there anyway, so. it's
Yeah,
still
he had the
fine.
movement.
And I missed anyway. Shut up.
Yeah.
Anyway, fine.
Well, you were saying 150. I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting cheated.
What am I
That's
thinking?
what I was
Oh, it's
Oh,
fireball that's 150.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
say, I
Fireball
want my
okay.
extra 30 feet, dang it.
I want my extra 30
Yeah,
more.
I thought I was
Dumpster.
getting cheated here.
Yeah,
What
Maybe
the
that's
heck?
safe.
Alright.
And I'll be quiet this time. You asked me what it was, so.
Oh, yeah, so you're
Okay.
not looking. No, look at him.
It's a number.
It's a
between
number.
1 and 20.
Alright. The tree is now left standing alone, unable to do anything. This is fucking stupid.
And he can't say nobody.
You
Ain't
kill a
nobody
dragon.
there.
Yeah, you can see the dragon.
I'll give him $1.
There's nobody there.
Make like a tree.
Leaf.
These aren't the
Die
villagers.
dramatically.
Now make like a tree and fuck off.
The tree is going to move and action dash right up next to Liam.
Are you sure?
Yep, right on top of Liam's feet.
He's trying to crush your toes, Liam.
Hi. Not last one. And that brings us to Marks.
Tree or the bush or the dragon?
The bush is imminent danger to Liam.
Oh, well.
The dragon is danger for everybody,
Oh, mama.
particularly me
I'm gonna trim the tree.
and picked. Trim that.
No, you're
tree.
not.
Brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to run out of dice.
What were they?
A 1 and a 5.
What's your
Were you
modifier?
firing at the tree?
Yeah.
What's your modifier?
15. Or plus 5. Or 10. So
Yeah, no,
15.
sorry, not on the tree.
I remember the tree being hard to hit, but
The tree is a little bit hard to hit, comparatively speaking. All right,
into your
bonus
turn.
action movement.
I already got nothing else.
Wisdom saving throw for the
Yeah.
frightened effect.
S- 16?
Fails.
Jesus.
All right, that brings us to Liam.
All right.
With the dragon on deck.
I am going to pop to dumpster.
Pop.
Yeah.
You're just gonna.
Pop over.
Okay.
All right, you're going to take an opportunity.
No,
Oh,
I'm not.
Still on.
no reactions.
Yeah.
Slow. I forgot.
And then
Which
I'm
means he
going-
couldn't actually get to you.
Oh yeah.
No, he used his action. Action or bonus
And
action.
you still have
But his
He
movement is
couldn't.
half.
His
Oh,
movement
his
was
movement is
half, so
half,
no, he
that's
wouldn't be
right.
on your
been
feet.
like
So
Move,
he
move
back
back.
there.
Yep, about right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Forgot
about the slow.
I am going to
Liam wouldn't have left his opportunity anyways.
heal dumpster,
What is?
cure wounds, 4th level.
What is your tablet doing?
I'm not touching any buttons. It's going to random apps.
That's weird.
So that is 4d8 plus 5. Oops, wrong. Plus the modifier.
That's really weird.
I'm not supposed to show that to you, dude.
16.
I'll show you. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking it up anyways.
So 28 points
I
of
thought he
healing
punched
to
you.
you, dumpster.
Nobody hit him.
I thought the tree punched.
No.
Oh,
He was
went
going
over. He
to.
went over to T-Bird.
And then we
Yeah.
talked about it.
So 28.
28.
Gotcha.
Can you light the tree on fire?
And
No.
Flames all with fire damage. We'll pick that.
Actually, I can light it on fire.
Get to full cover.
Hit him with that bleach.
Get to full cover.
No prestidigitation.
Full cover.
Full code. Yeah.
Presentation.
We're gonna have to play this
Um,
gorilla style. Pop out and blast.
Then can I grab Rudy's body and using the rest of my movement try to get behind the house.
No. You've used 5.
I'm about to say you have.
You got
10 left.
I mean,
If
you
you
got
grab
your
her body.
expeditious retreat, so you could do it.
Yeah, I got.
yeah.
Yeah, so.
So yeah, you grab her body and drag it behind the house. There.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna go
yeah.
behind the house. Yeah,
alright.
Yeah, about right there.
yeah.
A little bit back. Yeah, about right there.
I just
Yeah.
broke something off.
What?
Oh no, my arm.
You're missing
Break
arm.
her arm off.
Yeah.
When I was moving it, yeah.
Jesus, dude, be more careful. All right.
Let me see.
There's her arm.
Does the dragon get its breath
We'll
back?
put her on her back so nothing drags badly.
No.
Was it
You
5?
were
again?
on the
2.
Okay, so
The
the
fire on the
dragon
bot.
is going to grab and is going to do a grapple against you
I
to
would have
pull it
aimed
off
for
of
the
its
dragon
throat.
if I knew the tree wasn't.
So
Yeah.
make your athletics
If
or
you look at
acrobatics
that,
check, whichever you prefer.
I can't
my
even see the tree.
athletics, I have a 16.
Yeah.
We both rolled the exact same thing again.
16 and 16?
16 and 26.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Alright. As it reaches up and just can't grasp, it's going to try again. That's better.
26 again. I rolled another 19.
It's a 19. This is insane.
What the fuck is this?
This is insanity.
This is
It is the
our
Lord
only
above.
way to win, okay?
It is the Lord above saying, "You will strangle the dragon."
Alright, fine. Fine. Let's fucking play? Let's fucking play.
The dice
The
decided. not
dragon
me.
ascends,
Ow.
turns, and drops its wings. And is going to crash neck first on you into the ceiling.
Does he break his own neck?
Yes! Yes,
Look,
definitely.
it's a chance.
It's
Fell at the
just-
wrong
it's
If
end.
he
just
lands
fucking
badly, he could
He lands
hit his lip on the edge.
I
They go,
I'm grasping at straws. The straws are barely there.
There are no straws,
I've
man.
got tweezers out here, man. I'm trying.
You need a microscope for this one.
I know.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, so it ascends 80 feet and plummets. So that is going to be 8d6.
Insane.
That is not too bad, actually.
I need some that's attic. Because a cat is in the
I can't do that.
I know, it fits
That's
perfectly.
28 points of damage.
Which he also takes. Oh man, I love this game.
We are slogging through this right now. Oh no, I forgot to play my game. No, I didn't. I'll click back in.
The dragon also takes 28 points.
Nice.
Are you still conscious?
I am.
And concentrating.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes!
I still have 18 hit points.
He rolled an 18 on the die for his concentration check, too. So he's still a big kobold.
This is
This game is...
really cool, but I'm getting kind of aggravated here. Don't get me wrong, everyone else is in really bad shape.
Yeah.
Still, wow. Okay.
This is crazy.
So
I'm doing what a fighter should. Take the attention off everybody else.
does the building collapse?
No, just,
Please don't.
The building collapses.
I told you to get out of the
Cassius,
building,
make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, at least I'm at the top.
I don't know if that's right or not.
I think being both on the top and bottom of this situation is bad.
Yeah, but at least I'm off to the side. I'm not
It's
directly.
like,
on the
hey,
ground.
I'm on top.
No, the dragon's the top in this
Dexterity
case.
saving throw.
Dex save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You managed to take no damage. The roof is smashed. It falls down and around,
Technically over here.
And the dragon looks down and says, "There you are."
Go fuck off.
Hey, Cassius!
Oh, picked. What have you brought to me, damn it?
Don't blame me for this one.
You're hanging on to him. I'm gonna blame you.
Well, I'm not the one who's been taking pot shots.
You need a tiger lead.
You have been a bane to my existence.
Thank you.
And
I really
now-
appreciate that.
You have angered the great Verdant Patchouli.
Oh.
You will be my next meal. And it's gonna bite attack you because it has one left.
Can you?
Can I at least talk shit right quick? How great?
We'll see if you survive.
You don't need a name.
Verdant,
You're not gonna live long enough.
Verdant,
All right.
Patchouli, Botulii.
Right.
19 to hit.
Is my AC?
Silvery barbs.
No, I'm actually kind of glad. Let's see what happens.
Nat 1.
You motherfucker.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank you so much. Can I have
believe
advantage?
that.
Can I have
Yes.
advantage?
Fucking
Yes, you have
amazing.
advantage.
Thank you.
Oh man, that
Because we're both going next.
Yes.
wow.
Now can I talk
Oh
shit?
no! Fucking no! No!
I gotta jump on top of him and get.
Can I talk shit now?
Yes, you absolutely can.
How great can the great Verdant be if you can't even hit my bitch ass and I'm over here beating your ass? You've taken so many pot shots from me, motherfucker. I don't want to hear shit about you being great. You've been hiding as a kobold in a kobold city that used to be a gnome city. You ain't shit.
Jesus Christ. We're all gonna die.
He is.
You ain't shit.
You will be shit.
No, I don't think I will.
Literally.
No, I really don't think I will be.
Picked her up.
Still squeezing. But I don't know if I can. While I'm still
Wait,
squeezing,
can he
cast
still
the spell.
talk? Since his throat's been
You
squeezed?
would have to choose.
It's a struggle.
I would say
It's usually
because your action will be the squeeze, or your spell will be your action. So I think you have to choose.
I had to get that.
Well, the spell I was going to do didn't
That
do
was
any
good.
damage, so I'll still go
I
with
enjoyed
the
that.
squeeze.
Yeah.
Squeeze away.
Yeah. Yeah.
10 points.
10 points.
I don't know if, for my bonus action, if I'm able to, if I'm going to be able to drink a potion.
I would say in your current situation that'd be kind of tough. But
Unless I release my arms because my legs are still wrapped around squeezing.
sure, if you want to.
I would not recommend that course of action.
Alright, one arm, still squeezing with arm and legs. Just,
Okay. Think you can feed yourself with your foot? Better off that way.
I think you better.
I'll use my tail.
I was about to say use your tail.
My tail will bring my potion
Right.
up to me.
Go for it. If you're gonna drink a potion, drink a potion.
Drinking a potion.
Cassius.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab. I am not walking up to him. I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to throw some daggers. I'm going to throw a psychic dagger at him.
Do it.
You shaking over there?
Yes, I actually am. I really am.
Are you what? Steady aiming?
No, I have advantage from silvery barbs.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. That.
I hit 17 plus 8.
Oh yeah, you hit.
I just really wanted. You know what I wanted.
I know what you want.
You know what.
You were crit fishing.
I've been crit hunting the whole
Oh,
time.
he's crit hunt man.
I am Mr. Crit Hunt.
His hat.
I am shaking so bad right now. My hands are
Dude, this is rough.
vibrating. I don't know.
This is very rough.
Because of my favorite foe.
All right, let's see what you got.
Another 3 on those two. I've rolled the same numbers 2 different times in a row. It's really weird.
I would argue you've been doing really good on damage tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying.
But will it be enough?
I'm hoping so.
So that's 6, 12, 17 plus 5? 17 plus 5 is 22.
Okay.
And then offhand attack. No, doesn't hit.
All right.
Probably should have just took a disengage action. Or bonus action.
I should have bonus action disengage, but
Hey, attack.
I don't have 12 hit points is the problem.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've been rocking 12 hit points for a while now.
Drink a potion!
I don't have any.
Oh fuck!
I have nothing. I'm pretty sure I'm within the 10 feet melee of him, so
You can test it.
fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna try and roll off the edge.
Okay. So from where you were outside the 10 foot.
Thank you.
Okay. That brings us to. Oh, you went down the stairs?
I rolled down the stairs.
Okay, cool. So
I think I'm still technically sitting on the stairs, but I can't tell. I just knocked myself down.
it's fine. On the wizard's turn, he steps around to the
Oh,
window.
fuck the wizard.
Steps around to the window and he goes,
How tall is he?
He can't see in that.
It's a
He really
gnome
can't see
city,
in that.
though.
According to this building, he can't see in that window.
he goes over to the window and goes,
He pulls himself up too hard and throws himself through. Like,
Throws his back out.
No, he launches
He's an
himself.
old fucker.
He launches himself.
hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate you guys.
He's just hanging on the second floor window.
He's just.
So he goes over to the side and he goes, and he just turns
I'm the
around and he
luckiest
just
son
goes,
of a bitch in the world. Not really. I am screwed right now.
and he goes
I'm gonna die.
over to the edge of the stairs.
To live another few moments.
Oh, I know. Yeah. If I live to see my next turn, it'll be a miracle.
And that brings us to Dumpster. Make a death save.
I'm awake.
He's away.
Dumpster, make a death save.
I
I
healed his ass.
I forgot.
Would you like to stand up?
don't think I need to.
I don't think you want to right now.
What are you trying to do?
So here's the thing.
He wants to play dead and hope.
Even though I am prone, I'm fairly certain that still means I can crawl, climbing, at my full speed.
Not technically.
I don't
no.
think that works.
Climbing is literally climbing up things. You're not climbing up the ground here. You can crawl at half your speed.
If he tilts the world on its axis, then he can climb up.
Sure, make a strength check.
I'll do it!
No, you fucking won't.
he's pulling a 66
19?
Batman.
Almost.
Alright, so you can crawl, but it's double.
Nah, it's alright. I'll just stand up. It's not that big a
Alright,
deal.
you make it the same distance either way.
Yeah, well,
You use half your movement to stand up, or you use double movement to crawl, and you wind up at the same location.
yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna go over to Dewey.
Okay, you go over Dewey.
Do we?
I'm gonna press digitation at Homeboy's feet and light a small campfire.
Read the spell?
Prestidigitation. You create one of the following magical effects. You instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Okay, well, there's not a campfire.
Here's wood, and I'm lighting a campfire.
Roll a d20 and
He's
add your
just-
spellcasting modifier. for
He's
that
just not a
spell.
campfire yet.
He's got to have very specific control to manage this.
Yeah.
No, you just
curse
jinx
it.
yourself. You jinx yourself.
10.
Yeah.
10?
Yep.
That's all you needed.
Oh.
Woo!
So you
You did
lean
what you
out
did.
and you're like, press the digit, and a little spark just lights up. Congratulations. There's a little ember.
Eventually that ember will
Little spray.
grow.
Fatal Strike.
Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Cast Gust so the ember flies
That's
up and
good
sets him on
enough.
fire.
You get
Very
extra
smart.
movement.
If I one eye attack.
Okay.
We're good.
Bringing us to Marks.
Last turn I couldn't actually see the tree because of him being slowed, but
You didn't hit him anyways.
It's fine.
Give me that.
What do you need, 100?
Yeah. So if I step out here, I'm not moving towards him.
Nope, just diagonal. Or parallel.
So, I need something to mark it so I can.
Mark it with him up. Right there.
I am within 240 feet.
Oh.
Yes. 240 feet is like almost the entire table.
So you're shooting at the dragon?
I can't see the tree.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. That one misses. That one hits with a 24.
24 hits, roll damage.
Hold
11.
Alright.
And then I die.
We are nickel and diming this dragon.
I can't do anything else. I'm out of spell slots.
Alrighty, that brings us to Liam.
Oh, hold on. I gotta make my wisdom saving throw.
Please
Yeah.
do. Make it, don't just roll it.
on. Okay.
19?
Yeah.
19 saves.
Finally!
You rolled a nat 20?
No, I rolled a 17.
I thought you had a -1.
I am proficient. So I have a +2.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought you said you had a -1.
He has a -1 wisdom,
Wisdom.
but his saving throw is still
Oh,
+2.
yeah. No, 18 was the save.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
That was a struggle.
Liam.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's already 12:30.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. This has gone by really quickly.
The dragon's still
Yeah.
at like
He's
3/4 health.
I'm
Or
going
more.
to
Medicine check the dragon, see how much health that is.
I want to know, but at the same time, I
Can
don't
I
want to know.
use my action
It's going to be sad.
to pray to sorrow and try to
Smack the dragon?
do something to revive our birdie friend?
Divine
That's,
intervention.
I mean, like, if it's a no, that's cool. I'll go attack somebody. I'm just saying.
Just try it.
Yeah.
I'll whisper.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I had that.
Seriously?
Yeah, I did. Actually. Okay. Yeah. No. Then I will absolutely do that. I will reach into
Doofus.
my pouch and pull out the scroll that I've got that y'all didn't know I had.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Because you are a nosy little bastard and give
Yeah.
people shit. And I will use my scroll of revivification on you. And I will revive her as my action.
So Liam reaches in, pulls a scroll out, unfurls the scroll, and
It's
starts
only
reading.
what I have.
He's like, "Oh, little mama, you're gonna be coming back to us. Oh, little mama, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
You're
You're too pretty to die. Or you're pretty as a bird too. Listen.
He's reached down
You're
to
pretty
lay
much her.
hands. He's reached down to lay hands on, and Dumpster goes, and you go,
Hey, I would never do that to a woman when she is incapacitated. Only when you're
As
up enough to say no.
The scroll,
believe in
the scroll
consent.
bursts into flames.
Yeah, exactly. I believe
As
it's
it
it.
and the ashes fall down around your body, the ashes seep in, and why does this feel familiar? You are revived and at 1 hit point.
That
Oh, okay.
that does not count as
Action.
me doing a spell, right?
No, that is an action to activate a magic item.
Awesome. Then I will cast Healing Word at 4th level. It's 4d4, but it will get you back on your feet.
Congratulations, you lived.
You don't need a
now.
backup character yet.
For now.
We'll get you back as character ready.
Yeah. Be like me and make several. Just in case. I like having options.
Well, to be fair, if I die in this area,
14
my backup
healing.
Okay.
I
You're at 15 hit
I
points.
have I'm choosing between two
Alright.
backups I have for this
Alright,
campaign.
after Liam comes the dragon.
For being
Mind you, gunslinger.
around.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Alright.
Let's go.
Completely
Me and
forgot.
you right now. It's gonna be a thing. Let's go. Throw down.
Roll easy to
Athletics
Remember
check.
what you were going for.
Alright.
Completely forgot I had
Fuck
to
you on this one. I've got a 19 plus 11 for a 30.
Yeah, I had a 24.
Oh, Jesus, that's still pretty high.
I rolled a
Still,
17.
fuck you. Alright, good. So it reaches up, grabs you, and it's going to take you and it's going to throw you at Cassius down the stairs.
Damn.
Somebody stupid get in my way!
That's a 25.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna
Takes
hit.
you
And
just.
if it hits, it also gives.
Have you had your turn before you used it last?
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
So you can
No.
get a tree or the
You used it on him
And
last turn. You don't get your reaction back until your turn, which is next. So unfortunately, not available. Good call. Nice looking out, but no. So it takes you and just swings you at Cassius. That is.
Somebody stupid get in my way!
So.
Do I get a dexterity saving throw, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Make a dex save.
Pick's about to be splattered against the wall.
Oh no. 15?
15? I'll say that's enough.
So I take no damage?
Yeah, you dodge and Pick just goes. Pick, you take
I have to retain my 12 hit points.
15 points of damage.
Do what you can.
I am dipping and dodging and weaving. Just,
Fuck you. Downstairs.
just scooping downstairs.
As the dragon ascends and says,
Do not think this is over. I may retreat now, but you will be mine.
and the dragon's going to fly.
Pussy.
I was about to say it.
Sounds like bitch behavior over
Sounds
here.
like bitch
what?
to me.
I didn't roll to see if he got his breath back. And he's not on him anymore, so 5 or 6 do it. Okay, he doesn't get his breath back. And as he flies back, he hesitates momentarily
Pussy.
and then continues to fly.
Sounds like bitch made behavior to me.
Oh, just wait till we
We
all
ain't done
regroup and
yet.
face him in force.
We ain't done yet.
Picked, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Well,
Actually, you're down the stairs.
Indeed.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, no, you're just down here with me. Hey, matching hit points.
Are you guys both really low?
We're both at 12.
Yeah,
I had 2.
I'm not gonna talk about the dragon's health. Let's go.
Can we tell? Can I make a check?
No, you can't see him.
Make a history
Could
check.
I make a check before? Can I make a history
Make a
check?
medicine check.
Medicine check. It's gonna be awful. Natural 1.
That motherfucker is at full health and rearing to go.
I incite myself doubt.
Pig is gonna walk up to this window and throw a second level fire chromatic orb at the tree.
Go for it. You have that range on it? What's the range on that thing?
Wait, no, actually, hold on. No, 90 feet, so I don't
I'm about to say no.
from the window.
No, he's at 100.
Just
95.
Yeah, I'm
95.
about to say nope.
You
Sorry.
dive through the window.
Yeah, jump out the window.
catch it on the way down.
He's like lean out the window.
Wait, aren't you down the stairs?
Not quite.
Nah. I mean, he's
Yeah,
down the
you're
stairs.
down the stairs.
But he walked up to the window. He got yeeted down the stairs and then walked up to the window to try to cast the spell, but he can't.
Let's see here. Where's the 30 foot?
Right over there.
Besides, on this, you have to pull yourself up to the window.
Not for the inside.
He's on
Get
the
the fuck
inside.
He's still enlarged.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The enlarge is true.
So if
And
I
the
was
wizard's
at-
right there next to the window, so.
If I was at the bottom of the stairs, that means
You can get to there, and that's
from there. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, right at it.
That's not good.
That's 90. Standing on the edge of the stairs is 90.
So yeah, like I said before, second level fire chromatic orb.
Go for it.
We're gonna kill something, damn it.
I don't believe that's gonna hit. That's a 10.
No.
Damn.
Alright, bring us up to Cassius.
Bonus action.
Be dumb, make him turn around.
I tried, okay?
Bonus action.
I tried my hardest.
Draconic cry because I'm right here, right by the wizard.
Yep, so it gives advantage on the wizard. Oh! Oh, that poor guy.
I walk up to the window.
Walk up to him and be like, hi.
I walk up to the window and I.
The wizard's like sitting there like,
And Pig just
I
looks
see.
at him.
But it's my turn.
I see.
My turn. I'm gonna get him. I'm sorry,
it's gonna be-
friend. Fuck. I have far surpassed you.
Get out.
Dragon's gonna be out of your range.
I'm gonna throw 2 psychic daggers at him.
yep, go for it.
I have advantage on both attacks.
Just one?
Yeah.
Just one?
No,
No, yeah,
all attacks have
All
advantage.
attacks. Sweet.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, all attacks.
18 to hit,
18 to hit hits.
and I'll just go in there and second.
And he's going to go ahead and shield to not hit that. Brings him to 21.
Okay, I hit on the offhand.
Oh, well, fuck.
I
Alright.
rolled 2 18s on the offhand.
Oh, well, I tried.
And I will use my last favorite foe to hit him. Okay, he is within 5 feet of him.
You have advantage.
No.
I had advantage, so it doesn't
I'm like
matter.
at 6 feet away.
I had advantage anyways.
Fair
So
enough.
I need a second d4. 1, 3. Hold on. I added one too many die. Jesus Christ.
One still at the top.
I know. And one bounced out.
By the way, my owl got warped. One of the people on the Saturday campaign, he took it home with him because he's just gonna heat gun it back into place.
As long as you're careful.
There we go.
I have a heat gun.
12,
He's also 3D printing everybody
12,
coasters
18,
with logos of their
22
favorite
plus
thing on it.
5, 27.
27 damage?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this guy's dead.
So the coaster he's
I hit him in a
3D
brain
printing
box
on
with
like,
a psychic
"He's
dagger.
right there."
is a
I'm gonna
black
get him in the-
coaster with glow in the
Oh,
dark
fuck.
blood
Ah!
resin print.
Oh, alright.
There are
As he falls, he goes,
Lived for the one abandoned us in our time of need. Picked. Fuck you.
He just dies.
Just in it, the last thing he hears, I surpassed you long ago.
What a bitch.
there is no physical wound on him. He just dies.
alright. That's me.
We still got the tree.
I'm about to say, that
Still
leaves
me.
the tree. Dumpster, you're up.
Put him in the attic.
Woo! I'm gonna shoot the dragon.
In the attic.
Into the attic with you.
You sure?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't want him to leave.
Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Alright,
That
go.
means
Who's
he's
there?
gonna come back. Why not
Viva
do it
las
now?
questions.
Yeah.
Alright.
I figured that's where it was
Are you really
going.
gonna shoot the dragon?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We
Oh,
yelled
no.
at him. Why wouldn't we?
Oh,
We're
no.
already
Go for
at
it.
Fine. Let's see what happens. Alright.
Cassius dies is what happens. I'm pretty sure.
We all die. Not like men.
I think Cassius dies first. Though.
He's a pussy. He ran away. Alright. So, it's a disadvantage,
Uh-huh.
but advantage from Zephyr Strike.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
this many crits.
Nope.
No. I think he misses too.
17
Misses.
misses. Alright, the second roll is with disadvantage. Second attack.
Alright.
I wish I had some more gibbies.
Double 19.
Double 19s on disadvantage. So, 25.
25 hits.
You buddy!
Still nothing next
Get
to.
back here!
I was about to say, Jamie. Still nothing next to Logan's double nat 20 at disadvantage.
Yeah.
That is
I've done
very
that
good.
too.
I've done that while sneaking.
Double crit smiter over there.
So, 1d10 plus
She did it
Did
twice in the
1d5.
same campaign.
1d6.
I thought it was 3
Was it?
because she did that in the last fight,
Oh, yeah.
and then she did it against Balsakir. Not Balsakir. That was
Balthazar
the
was
last
last fight.
fight.
Louis
Yartinak.
Vuitton.
Yep. She
Wow.
double crit smite poor Artie.
Oh God, Yartinak.
Well, that wasn't
I almost
disadvantage.
completely forgot about him.
He's right there.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in the Sunday campaign. Considering I also have the circlet of Yartinak.
He lives in my nightmares, just because I missed 8 out of 9
8
attacks.
points of damage.
8 points damage.
That's crazy for Oliver.
Well, I only had a plus 12 to hit back then,
That's still kind of crazy.
and I rolled
Alright, anything else?
really bad hit that
hella
entire time.
movement.
Except for my Constitution saving throw, which
Hella
was the
movement.
minimum was a 30.
Just an extra 30.
That was the lowest I rolled on my
That
Constitution.
sounded like
Yeah,
it
an
felt
extra
good.
30.
Did feel pretty good.
65.
What are you doing?
So Leanna, you're up.
Extra fucking movement. Getting the fuck out of here.
You're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm gonna cast
Skedaddle.
Guiding Bolt.
Get out
on
of here,
the tree.
skedaddle.
Guiding bolt on the tree. Roll an attack.
You get on.
Guiding bolt.
5,
Put me over
I
at the end of
you
that.
had guiding bolts as a druid.
I believe
Yeah,
it's depending on what
65.
circle you
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize any druid got guiding bolt.
Yeah.
She got up.
No, it's cool. I
No,
didn't
I was
realize.
actually
What
she stood
circle
up.
is she?
Stars.
Oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
can
Yeah,
stand.
stand up.
Stand up, slide over.
Stars and dreams both get it.
You have to roll a d20 to see if you hit first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do that. 9 plus. Where's the plus? Plus 8, so 16.
16 misses.
Oh, okay.
9 plus
Oh,
8 is 17.
17 misses.
Hi,
Same
Stacey's
thing.
-2.
That hits.
Wait, what?
It's
He's
slow.
slowed, so his AC's -2.
Ah, okay.
Wouldn't
It
that mean?
would have missed, but the slow hits.
Wouldn't that mean his would have hit too?
No, 16 still would have missed.
So 17 is the hit.
He has a 19 AC natural.
God, that's
It does.
Christ.
It's a tree!
And
It's hard to hit it
I was gonna say-
effectively.
Bark is pretty tough.
Oh, really?
Uh, 18.
18 points of damage?
Yeah.
and it's a guiding bolt, so the next attack has advantage.
No, it doesn't.
What?
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, finally!
Never mind.
Jesus Christ!
It would have
It
advantage.
hits, the leaves all turn this beautiful orange, and then they all start falling. He goes, sleepy time.
Now does it go up in flames?
That's
It's
so
okay.
sad.
And then as the leaves fall, they kindle in the spark. As it lights up, he goes, I grow back up. Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah.
As the marks,
I yell at the dragon that Tiamat would be disappointed in him not to die like a true dragon.
We value life.
No, you don't.
We do.
No, you
You
don't.
shall see in time.
as it continues to
With
fly
what
away.
army? We kicked your ass
Liam.
while you had an army.
Okay, I'm gonna be dumb.
Yeah, Liam. Dumb Liam is the best Liam.
Yeah,
Find
dumb
intervention.
Liam.
Tell him to turn around.
I am going to.
Divine intervention, slap that bitch.
How far away is it?
Where it is.
Oh, he's
I
less than
still
300.
have expeditious retreat on.
Less
So-
than 300.
So
I'm
if I
going to
move my
fly.
40, I mean the 30.
You can get to here.
So who else is left?
There isn't. It's just the dragon who's leaving.
The women and the children too.
That's 100.
Like animals.
Are you looking for a 240 range?
Yes.
You're in it.
I shoot him then.
Good.
I should have been using.
And you don't have disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, no. 18.
18 misses.
29.
That hits.
We're gonna nickel and dime this dude.
I want to keep chasing.
9.
9
I'm
points
rolling.
damage.
My D10 are rolling so bad today.
Alright. Liam.
Okay, I'm going to use my movement and my bonus action to.
Where you going?
Damn it! where's that? To fly up and at an angle 60 feet.
That's
Okay.
the 60 footer he's holding.
And
So you're like here,
yeah,
but
I'm
in the
up.
sky.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to firebolt him because 120 foot should reach.
No.
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 Mm-hmm.
And then fuck. I think that is the longest spell I have. Is 120 foot.
Action, continue moving forward, I guess. But he's gonna outrun you.
Yeah.
You're gonna outrun of all of us.
I'm 400.
You're the
range.
closest.
Yeah, I mean, I have 500 range, and I can hunker down and take a shot to make a straight shot. But
Well, then I will use my action and go another 30 feet.
okay. I mean, you're basically over
End of
top
your
the
turn.
building.
The dragon transforms magically into a small bird and drops out of sight
Yeah.
and vanishes.
Pussy.
As things go quiet, you all gather together, lamenting the loss of the dragon's corpse, which you would like to have created.
So close.
As you all sit down and talk about how amazingly interesting and terrifying that fight was, you hear a unseen tick, 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 bong, bong.
Should we like get the hell out of
Can I
Dodge?
take a look around for where it's coming from?
Sure, make a perception check. Who wants tacos?
15.
No.
Yeah.
This unseen bell is ringing. As you guys remember the last time you were here, you found the remains of a clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
A place
yeah.
where the hands came from.
Oh no, is it coming from me?
And as you hear the bonging, you hear a voice. I have returned from my 100 years of absence. I have joined you yet again, my children.
No.
As midnight strikes,
I think we need to
Leave now.
There's a
Flash
lightsaber
in
in the
the
next thing
sky.
I sent him.
a bright green glow
Oh.
as descending from the heavens. The green dragon who left its former companions to go on its 100-year-long study session has returned to greet the gnomes. As it descends, I have returned and oh my.
It's
This
really not
does
what I
not look as I had. Oh, look at that. I didn't take them off. As I remember.
What?
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Shit, it's childproof.
As the Grand Emerald Dragon.
Oh,
it's
God.
Oh!
It's a gem dragon.
Oh! I thought it was bad.
That looks extremely cool.
It looks very
Isn't it?
glorious.
And it's sitting in there for 2 freaking months.
I tell it, go that way. Go kill the other dragons
Can
for us.
you do us a little bitty favor and we'll help
Yeah.
eradicate
He kind of
that
killed
stuff?
your gnomes. Go kill
Yeah.
As this immensely beautiful emerald dragon. Beautiful, glowing, translucent wings, shining, shimmering, the moonlight hitting it. It has these strange, like, the horns are, like, floating over its head. And you see that they're, like, standing up. And as it goes, oh my, they fold back down. They float down behind like a dog folding its ears. But they float back behind it. And this nice, long, serpentine neck starts taking in the sights. And she goes, oh my.
Picked seeing this beautiful emerald green dragon that is not immediately trying to kill him.
Cassius is shaking in his fucking boots.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
He has. You can almost see that he has started to like.
He's hyperventilating.
Thank God we made it through the. Oh come on!
He at this point he is like. He's shaking in his boots. You can see him preparing to like roll backwards and hide. Like he's like in stance to dive backwards and start hiding.
When there's no more room in hell, Vegeta shall walk the
Other hell.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys started a fight half an hour before this guy was gonna show up. Oh, this girl was gonna show up. And it's like, don't start a fight now.
You're saying
wanted
it's
to
a
get back
girl.
It's the 100-year.
She brought me back up.
Anyway, next session
God,
we
if
will
we
deal.
waited.
Next session we shall. I know it would have been a much easier fight.
I mean, we still won the challenge.
I was gonna
so-
say, what do you mean?
We
That
proved
fight was
ourselves.
We
that
did
was
win the
easy
challenge.
as hell.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we won the challenge.
But no, that mini.
He surrendered
Awesome.
instead of being
That mini
ran.
rocks.
Love that mini.
That mini is awesome.
Did you take the box back? For the dice. I don't see it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay.
Well played, guys. Brianna, apologies that you spent some of it dead.
It happens.
It is, you know, you're the new player. Picking on you is not an intention. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I'm sorry for that. But thankfully, the cleric realized that she can cleric.
Well,
Sorry.
she was preoccupied with a kobold.
Fair enough.
The
I'm
player
gonna
realized.
pray. It's
that
like you
she
got a
could
scroll
be
of Revivify. Use it. And she's like, oh,
I
right,
forgot I had it.
that.
I didn't. That's why I figured you were heading over that way.
Yeah, you grab the body. It's like you take the body. I was like, cool. She's gonna revivify. And then no, I'm gonna. What are you doing?
Because I forgot.
You never
forget it
know when
happened
your
to me.
character is gonna die. That's kind of.
Oh, he's carry a spare.
Look, I've been
Really?
playing.
I was
playing
taking
this
your
I
for
body
really
in there
do.
so I'd have a spare body.
and it took
Oh.
that long for me to
Never
actually
know when
have
you're
a
gonna need a
character
part.
die.
Wow,
Ju-
really?
Yeah.
And
just
then actually stayed
If I
dead.
lose an arm, I need a new
I was
one.
kind of
I
hoping
did
we
have
would
one.
stay dead, honestly.
Why?
So we can get you a new character.
I did have one
Because-
that died, but
You know,
I
I've
was
been
brought
giving, no, I've
back
been
like
giving
10 seconds
myself
Bring
later.
her back as a barbarian
for years.
so we can
How
have somebody that
about
can actually
not
take the
killing
hits.
Dude,
Oh.
if it death was on the table, not my thing. Should I be awful and tell you how close you were?
Yes.
Yes. I know
Okay.
we were close.
We have to have the ego boost.
I was nickel and diming this dude, so I mean,
We both were.
we
Before
really
hit
were.
my second
Your
attack.
total damage done, total hit points off of it was 244 out of 280.
We were 36
You
away.
had 36 hit points away from killing the
So
dragon.
if I could actually roll good
If you-
for
yeah, if you
both
could've-
attacks,
Yeah. There's a chance.
Potentially you could have. That's why I didn't stop. I was like, all right, we're gonna stop march.
You know,
There was
I
also-
would've- I would have probably dropped down to start swinging the sword, but still being able to hold on to him and choke him out was still guaranteed damage.
Oh, new world map.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, it's got all of it.
Yeah. Well, if we didn't have to deal with his human or his kobold form first,
Fight
we would
would've been
have
over
wiped
long
the floor
ago.
with this motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, he has not taken dragon form in longer than Pict's been alive.
Yeah.
Which is what, like 17 years?
11 days.
But no, yeah, that was great, guys. And I actually managed to retreat with a creature for once.
Barely.
You've done that twice.
You've done it
Or 3
before.
times.
It's rare. It's rare that it's
Uh,
rare I try. It's rarer that I succeed.
I should probably pull the
Second time in
kobolds
this
out of the attic.
campaign, And It's just as aggravating.
Green
This
dragons are the
cat
smartest.
surprisingly
of dragons.
fits really well.
Yeah, that is
Really?
surprising.
Yeah, they are the highest
I know
intelligence.
what
He should have known not to fuck with
I
us.
know what I need to do.
Did you see this?
I got to take the 600 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see,
Wouldn't help you in this case. That's why he transformed and dropped out of view.
Oh, you gotta hit him with the question.
Mike,
The range.
Do we level
did
up?
you see this?
He turned into a
the
swallow.
fact that the cat fits perfectly,
No, if you had killed it, I probably would have.
it fits so well.
Mike, he turned into a swallow.
He swallowed his pride and ran away.
I was so hoping you would ask me, African or European.
Nope.
Weren't going to give me the
He
satisfaction.
is unladen
Oh Jesus.
with such questions. That was good, guys. That was real good. And now we have information, and then whatever
Yeah.
comes
Yeah, we
next.
tell that thing to go chase
Maybe
it.
a new
It's
friend.
faster.
We give it its name. Tell him
That's
to hunt
it.
it down.
Y'all don't know much about this one. For all
But
you
it's a
know,
girl.
this one's gonna go. Oh look, a fresh meal, and
I'm persuading
It is a
it
girl.
that there's another
Liam
dragon.
can
Yeah,
flirt with her.
we're gonna have to have that thing because I know it's got true sight. It
it's
can
a
see
girl house.
It's got true sight. We're gonna have it chase it down. We have to.
Yeah, Liam will flirt with her. It'll be
Have to.
fine.
That was well played,
Seducing
guys.
a dragon.
That fight, I was actually starting to worry I might TPK you guys, but the dice, thank God, the dice.
Oh.
Liam saved me.
It was looking.
It was getting
If I
dicey.
had taken these two out on this side of the field, and then with her already dead, Marks would have been like, I'll fight until I can't fight anymore, but everyone else was dropping.
I've
too.
got,
Yeah.
I was 66 out of 80.
Like, you
I
guys
was-
were not supposed to fight the whole village and the
Dragon
dragon.
was untouched.
What
pretty
really
much.
saved me is
How was
that
it?
I
Liam
had
brought me back
12
a
out of
second
a
round.
67.
healing potion on standby.
But no, it was,
rather
and
have been in
if
melee
the
with
Swole
it.
Bolts had been part of this too.
Oh, it would have been
The
awful.
Swole Bolts are in the Emerald Dragon's lair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was at
What, does that mean that
12,
it
and
killed him?
like 14 and 12
Did it-
for
did
the
it kill him?
longest.
It was.
They went into the lair.
Oh wait, no.
The Swole Bolts went through the teleporter into the lair. You
She
guys
didn't
have no
come
idea.
What are the odds that the basilisk turns the Swobols into stone?
Decent.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm hoping for.
I haven't rolled it yet, but
This was.
Yeah, I was at 14 for
We got our
after
convention.
once the sorcerer hit me the 2 times. I was sitting
I
at
don't know
14
if
for
it's
the
hard
longest.
with me, but
We need to look
I sat
at
at 14 for so long.
which one?
That's why I was
big
so
house.
excited whenever you would give me something deck space because I'm like I can if I save I won't take any damage.
yeah.
But I need
I'm
to
not
not-
giving you anything,
Well,
Dex.
I need
This
to
is
not take
Slayer?
damage right now because I am.
I gotta hit him.
If I go down, I'm not getting back up. I knew that.
Well, Zach kind of annoyed me just a little bit. It's like, you can be so more effective. Like, you can do so much more than this. I made him a freaking wizard. Do more of that. But to be completely fair, what he did was fucking
Yeah.
amazingly hilarious.
and-
All my spells kept missing or not
And it
working.
did really. You only fired one spell.
You fired gems and that was like
Yeah,
it.
you fired Jim's Mass Missile and you were like, fuck it. Grab him.
I tried vortex warping several times.
Oh yeah, you
That's
tried to
true.
work.
That's true.
I kept casting shield and silvery barbs as reactions to keep
Yeah,
myself
no,
and
you-
others alive.
Like,
Yeah.
what you
It
did,
was good.
It may not have been the most effective in numbers, but it was fucking epic.
Cut
It
down
was-
the breath weapon
I was about to
was.
say-
Oh no, yeah, no, because if the first breath weapon I needed a 5 or a 6, but he made it only a 6, I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
It's like that right there probably saved the entire.
Oh yeah, no,
game.
it definitely yeah.
Like, because that breath weapon, you'd both been dead. It'd been like done for 2 of you or more,
Have fun.
and then
Yeah.
ugh.
Yeah.
I was
thanks.
working.
Happy
No,
Mother's
rough
Day.
stuff.
Thank
I
you.
was working crowd control.
Yeah, no, you.
Yeah, and you were
Well,
controlling
most
likely
it for
you
a
did very
long time.
That
I
is
was
true.
very impressed.
Yeah.
I
No,
felt
no,
it was
we
great dropping the tower on you guys.
The fact that
That
my
was so
first
nice.
3
So
rolls for
excited
the
to be
ground
in
checks,
Texas.
all 3 were 19.
I know. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell? I was like, you're
It's
full of
probably
shit.
not gonna be that
You're
bad.
fucking with me. You're
The
lying.
convention
There's
center.
nobody. And then I rolled a
Oh, no.
19. I was like, alrighty then.
And I'm just sitting here watching it. And I'm just like, oh,
Yes.
that's high. This is working well for surprisingly.
Hey, you know, when the dice are the dice.
Fuck!
Parents that I really.
I just realized I was in large. I had advantage on all of
It's
those.
for my kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. But you won all of them. The
I
last
gotta
one was
find
I got
a-
31
I gotta
on
find me a
it. Or
book,
30.
yeah.
The only way I would have won that was with a nat 20.
Yeah.
When I rolled the 19, I was like, oh, I got it. There's not even a question here.
And then you hear me pipe up. Yeah, I got 24.
I was like, that's still really high. Like, you rolled. It's like, you can't hit anything for shit, but you're still rolling high on those. And then, hey, it all makes
It all makes the game. It
I was
all
about to
adds
say,
up.
He's like, just keep
I
going
believe
up
the
the
max
wall.
I can roll for my athletics right now with a natural 20 is a 27.
Well, I mean,
We
to
were-
be fair, okay,
we were-
look. To be fair,